one of us is gonna get hurt. You got your madness, and I'm good at bad habits. Oh, one of us is gonna get hurt. I'm no one to trust, ask anyone, and you will see it. I love for the thrill.
Hello guys, welcome back to another stream and happy 2026! I am so happy you are all here and we have a great start. We have a great start to the year. We're doing a mayoral debate. So, without further ado,
Yeah. And they asked if I would step in their place.
Excuse me, pardon me.
there we go. Welcome, guys.
Tour that he went on. That's all we got here. We could have carried on.
We're just hanging about. I appreciate it, Royal Belt. Godsmoke, Hireth, Luke, Katie, Red, Bailey.
Having fun.
I'm having a great time. Do.
Ja man, vill gömma där.
I'm gonna
So
go
are you
get...
expecting anything to
Yeah.
go right here?
No, never.
Hey Harry, how's it going?
Yo.
How are you doing?
Hello. Oh,
Yeah,
you
not
look
too
like
bad,
you
yourself?
look like one of the people who are on the other party. They're gonna blend in with
Shake
you.
your hands real quick. Here we go. Good to see you. Oh,
Yeah,
we got
oh.
like a kind of cool one.
Yeah, what the hell? You know what?
Hey, we're
Oh Larry, win.
we gotta go in. Are you
I think
you
someone
ready
from
for this?
Thingy's party still outside though.
I'm gonna have a great time.
Right, gents, follow me.
Oh, this way. You been here before, Harry?
This
Sadly,
is massive,
it's huge.
and that's what she said.
Hey, Bailey with the 2. Happy New Year. I appreciate it. Angel with the W's. I'm gonna give you both a tough time.
Yeah, we've got nothing to have a tough time about with the
Uh-huh.
team.
Uh-huh.
Have you got some shit lined up for us?
For everyone, don't worry.
What, me?
Everyone, brother.
You got nothing on me. Shut up.
I've got loads on you.
There's nothing you could have on me. There's nothing bad you could have on me. If you want to bring up that I done some like crap shit I never done, but I'll fire that back at you. No one wants to hear that shit, man.
Who said anything about you being cropped?
Well, I'm hoping that's not what you're gonna say.
No, don't worry.
Is this orange?
You ain't got nothing on me. I've been
I might
a
get stage
class
fright.
citizen.
What?
Oh my god.
No, damn.
Look at this.
I'm getting stage fright a little bit.
I
You know?
don't know if we can.
You guys have got this. You are gonna be great.
Harry, can we have some words of confidence, please?
You know what? I wouldn't have brought you onto the team if I didn't have faith in you.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Now, what side do we want? Do we want to be on the right?
left.
Are we going to be able to hear
I guess
everything in
left,
there?
So
which is
we're on
their
the
right.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's microphones.
Or even if we're set up.
Read from
I
left
see.
to right. So do we want to be on their left?
No, we've got a lot.
Wait, why don't we just use both?
Pretty shiny. Hurricane run
Grab
from
the
there,
other party,
maybe.
bring them through.
Yeah, do that.
I'm running this way.
Oh, you lazy bastard. It's okay, guys. Your future political career is all that hangs in the balance. Don't worry about it. Why? How many guys you got?
I mean, including Seth.
Yeah, there's 5 of us.
Yeah,
in the
there's-
party, right?
Oh yeah, there's
Oh,
5
Chess.
chairs. Oh, fair enough.
There's no good seating.
I could.
That's the best. That might be the best you get. That's awful.
We're gonna have a great time with this. We're gonna try and wind them all up a little bit. How is everyone? How was everyone's new year? How are you all doing? Let me update this, by the way, because
Is he not? Oh my fucking god, yes. Okay,
Pretty sure Deacon's there.
can I,
yeah, we're gonna
please, can I just...
have a great time with this. Mine was great. Mine was great. I had a very special someone here over Christmas, so that's why I wasn't streaming. We were busy.
Yeah.
But
That's fine.
we have lots of cool stuff, which I will show you guys at some point. Some really cool stuff. Got your first ever car. What car did you get, Royal Bell? What car? Drinking JD, I love it. You know who it was? I bet you do.
We gotta lap up this moment, right? The fucking old bandit hasn't turned up.
Find something fun I do.
Okay, there might be a slight thing to plan. If we have the opportunity to do it, I know we got the opening statement, but if I can somewhat squeeze that, I might ask you to do nothing but some so if that's alright. Just give like a background about your history and like what you think about it. You're pretty aware of what that would be. Harry,
Yo,
have you heard what's happened?
what's happened?
Guess who's not turned up?
Wait, what?
Nate's not here.
Wait, what?
But I think we're about to have a nice chat, me and you. He's got other members of this party here, but he's not here.
Oh, why is he not here?
So me and you can have a great conversation. You can ask me all the same questions. Ask me everything you wanted to ask.
Oh, why is he not here?
That's a good bloody question. Hey, Seth.
Oh dear, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I know you're just on. Yeah, that's the. Seth's about to call you. You just call me instead of you because he doesn't like you, apparently.
What the hell?
Hey, I made the rules.
Hello? Oh, motherfucker, you put the phone down.
Put it on loudspeaker. I want to hear. Bob, don't talk. Pop it there. 2-6. Just yeah. On loudspeaker. I want to hear.
Oh, I can't do that. That is confidential between me and the
Hello, mate.
event.
Aww.
Hello?
So, do we know if he's turning up?
Well, I mean, I'm speaking to Fox. Hold on. Fox? Have you got his number or anything? Can you ring him, see if he's going to
Oh,
turn
we're
up?
not in line. Oh,
Yeah, right. Fox is going to try and ring him now, and I'll let you know.
yeah. Maybe,
All right, bye.
maybe send him an email as well and see if he's,
Yeah. Okay.
okay.
Bye.
Oh,
Harry. Doesn't even turn up. Yeah. Would I?
Oh no, one of the team's not turned up. Who's gonna win? I don't know. I really don't know. We'll see after this. I'll give an answer first. Wearing red, I actually have a different suit. I have 2 suits. This one Fox made though, so
I like. This
polite, right?
happens every single time. Every single time there's one of these debates, they don't turn up.
Oh, Harry's getting sturdy on the side.
You go, Harry.
Keep crossing.
It's okay. We're rolling down the street,
Oh shit.
smoking indoors, sipping on gin and juice, laid back.
Oh, Larry, you're pushing me. Larry, no.
No, I'm not.
You are, look. I'm stuck in the fucking arm of the chair.
You liking these moves? No. Hey.
I'm coming to you. I'm
No,
coming
this is
to
good
you.
promo. At least we're here dancing.
Yeah, this is it.
Harry, make sure you pad the other chairs for us, will ya?
Okay, so one party is already here and they're having a great time. The other party, yeah. This is Harry K, and we're ready to debate with one party.
Seb's gonna beat your ass if you post that.
I don't care.
Okay.
Why is he gonna beat my ass?
Privilege.
Oh, they're coming in, they're coming in, they're coming in.
Block in.
Hurry up again, you're right. No, I like it. Hey, Nick with the conscript, I appreciate it. Welcome, guys. Take a seat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, listen, I had to turn it on. I forgot about that.
Wow. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Wow. That's nice.
Rolling down the street, smoking in the sipping on gin and juice.
I'm gonna get a seat up here with you.
Shut up, Ralph. I can hear you from here.
I love you.
I don't love you.
Does this event come with refreshment?
What's up?
The food vendors are over on the left.
I think so.
Okay, food vendors are over on the left. Everyone needs food. They are there. I know what he wins.
Yeah? That sounds about right.
Who knows what trades? I did get some rest. So I've been so focused on 2.0. We're still going, by the way. I've just created. Show you. A PD to make it easier for their duty logs. I've got a hour clock in, so I can clock in. Counts my hours for PD. So I made this. Some of Albie's help. Albie's one of our devs, and he's amazing. It shows you who's on duty, most active this month. Gives you all of your hours. Give them a breakdown as well, so we can see all their hours and things. It's so cool. We need it.
Nah, I'm messing. I don't know yet.
Welcome one, welcome all to the mayoral debate. Shut up, you. Your face is off.
Echo, do you want to come sit down here? I feel like you're like a lot.
Hey, Eduardo, do you bring that chair everywhere? lot of faces about. A lot of people. Seth isn't the captain. It's his old job. We take it from the wiki, so we will update it. Yeah, everyone's leveling up. It's so cool. I'm having so much fun with it.
Does anyone want to buy any flint? I'm not joking you, I've got like 500 flint.
Oh, I'm fully aware.
I have problems. And I'm a hoarder.
May or may not throw several backhands and front hands in Nate's face.
He's over there.
Honestly, but that's... You want to know what my thought process on it is, honestly? He tanked it himself by not being here for the damn debate. You have a group chat. Is that Levi up in here? Okay, that's fair.
Levi, I can hear you from here, brother.
Can I? And me. I had brain surgery yesterday and I still showed up.
Oh, damn, I heard that, Fox.
Wait, whose party? Whose party?
Don't worry, we'll explain all that. We're just waiting for everyone to get in.
Is Nate on the left? What questions the audience or
Do we get to ask questions?
Yes, I will be getting you guys to ask questions.
Perfect.
Wait, is Nate not here?
No. Hey Harry, can I buy that diamond what's glowing in there?
No.
Fuck.
Say that again.
Ooh. The hell? Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, what the fuck?
It's okay, I need to buy a van. I have big plans. You have Han? Who's Han?
Can you bring me some on your way back?
Oh, you want to buy an An? I think that's against the law. Buy an An and a Dan?
Why are we having a login?
I don't know. If you ignore it, it just goes away.
There you go. Hopefully it works now.
Let's go.
Okay, so I've heard that from him.
Yeah, one sec.
Hello.
Basic. Hello. Are you outside still searching?
Yeah.
Yeah, so when you guys come in, when we start doing questions, I'm gonna get, if you want to rally all the team to kind of peruse the floor, and as people are asking questions, kind of, you know, go stand near them. I'll call to one of you guys, and then you bring that person up to the microphone so they can ask a question and things when we do question time.
Okay, right. I'll let these know.
Yeah, I'll let the other ones know. I'll be off radio, so it just makes it simpler and easier to listen to everyone.
Yeah, that's all good.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
So I've literally just had an email from him now. He said he's running late. It'll be 5 minutes top.
Okay. We're gonna have a great time with this, chat. No, we just working, you know? We working. Happy New Year, Lance. How's it going, brother? Have a favourite in your playlist. I like that.
Yeah, go ahead, dude. What's up?
Hello, guys. So,
Never mind.
a couple of people are just running a little bit late, so don't worry about it. There's going to be some order to this. We're going to have a debate between them. We're also going to take questions from the floor, so you guys will be able to come up. What will happen is you put your hands in the air, and one of the team will come over, stand with you, and then they'll bring you up to the microphone when it is your turn.
Hey, where's food again? Over here to my left.
Yeah, food's over to the right. There you go.
Quickly, someone take his seat.
Yeah, Benson, member for 22 points. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, being late is not good.
We actually refill our station. We don't let it sit and rot. Damn.
Okay, I will.
Extortionate prices in Sandy.
Yeah, don't go to Sandy.
What do you mean?
Wait, one of the candidates owns those, doesn't he?
Yes, they do.
Rockwood and Placid on top.
Yeah, fly guys, are going, brother. Yeah, people are late.
See why prices are so high?
New random amount.
Shut your fucking mouth over there. Flacid's the best.
That's what she said.
Damn straight. That's what she said. Goddamn right.
I'll rent 10 you guys somehow.
Good evening. Oh,
Why are you so
I don't think he can.
throw a bag of peanuts at him.
How are you? Mastering how to... you can piggyback me next time.
Harry, where the hell are you shoving them between sets, man?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right, I've got a quick question for you.
Yeah?
During our opening statements, am I able to get members of my party to come up and get a small piece as well?
Yeah, so what's going to happen?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do an introduction. I'm going to introduce Mr. John Murphy to come up, who will explain a couple of things beforehand. After that, we're going to go into a bit of a debate with that. So I will ask each party to come up and talk through some of their policies. Feel free to let anyone from your party come up and do their bits as needed.
So as the segment that was dedicated to an opening set, do you know the opening statement that was meant to be in place? Is that still a thing?
Yeah, we'll do an opening statement.
Okay, cool. And can I bring up members of the party for that opening statement?
Yes.
Cool, perfect, thank you.
And then, as we debate, obviously feel free to send up any one of your party who you feels qualified to answer. You know, we ask something about police, maybe send up whoever's going to be dealing with that, etc., etc. We'll have a great time.
Yeah, cool, perfect. I'm just going to quickly go.
Yeah, great.
You got this. I believe in you.
I was gonna try.
Oh, he's a what?
All right, so back to our seats then.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're still bald. Bird is it?
Okay, so I have a
Probably have like a soft layer.
Who's throwing shit?
What of the EMS command? Represented us very well.
You're joking. Wait, is there a reason? Okay, we still got time anyway.
It's gonna be late.
No worries.
5 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I just have to. So, I'm just gonna go talk to both parties. So, hi, my name's John Murphy. If you don't know me, I think all of you losers know me.
I think we all know you, sadly.
I'm basically gonna explain a little bit. Like every party's been told a little bit about what the mayor does, and your government does. I'm gonna give a little bit more details. There's a few details I've not given you. That I'm gonna explain openly, notably that you guys have control over a lot of things.
Okay, Foxy, I'll come over.
However, like managing budgets, one of the main things I'll give you guys as an example is you guys can control people's wages, like the PD and EMS.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You can raise them or decrease them. However, by increasing the PD wage, your daily expense rate increases.
You pay the extra, or we pay?
You basically have a daily fee. So you have a daily fee that comes out of your account from the treasury.
Yeah.
That amount is very depending on what you're doing. The government, what you're using your money on. You could raise lower train ticket prices. You could raise lower general gas prices. If you decrease gas prices, the public gas prices, this will cost you less. There's a whole reasoning behind the exporters of fuel and so on. Increasing fuel prices by public gas stations would cost you more. So there's a whole thing to manage. If PD want more money, you can. However, then you're going to be spending a lot more per day as the government.
Yeah.
Like $100 more on a salary, you're looking probably about 100 grand extra per day expenses.
Okay.
Like there's a lot. Yeah. There's a lot of managing, but the government compared to the old days, Mr. Wolfenstein, when you were mayor, there's a lot more income routes. All the rent, all the open houses, as you know, all that money the government owns.
Thanks for throwing the dollar. We're all broke.
Do you need any food?
Oh yes, please.
Ah, you fucking bastard.
What was that? Oh my god, another dollar. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
He is a fine northeast.
Oh, yeah.
Known as a kebab.
Yeah. Listen, guys, I appreciate the money. I feel like I work in Vanilla Unicorn.
If people are still throwing free money, I'll have some.
Don't be afraid to throw a couple thousand my way.
What the hell? Someone threw 5 grand.
I accept donations.
So who was the idiot who threw 5 grand? Oh well, that seems like a you problem.
Now my 5 grand.
It's on accident. It was
It was definitely me, man. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Well,
you were found $949.
It was my 5K, man. It was my 5K.
Okay, whoever it was, you'll be able to go down to PD and collect.
Somebody threw a lighter at me, Harry.
Yeah,
you know those things explode if you throw them, right?
Okay, funny game's now over. Stop throwing shit. I see you throw anything, I will kick you out.
I'm just gonna handle this stuff to you, Harry. If it's not trash.
God.
Trash, I'm gonna throw down the hallway so it's out of the way.
They have functionality.
Is that alright with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes and no. They are able to do things which might benefit you. They are known to possess multiple reactors and power plants. You are going to have to import at this minute, if you are the mayor, obviously, what's called nuclear cells. These power the lights of the city. If you do not have any of these, the lights are blacked out. You're able to buy them at a certain price. This price ups and downs over time. It's varying.
Okay, that's most of the trash down there.
Where's he at? Do we know?
No, just that he's on a plane.
Okay, cool.
It gives Murphy time to chat with us.
We do see your messages.
I need the 10 grand. I need it. It's not yours.
Facilities have been repaired and are useful. Yeah, the rockets are all working.
Oh, don't worry, he's on his way.
Oh, that's good then. That's good.
We're just gonna wait for Mr. Murphy to finish what he's saying over there, and then we'll probably get started.
Mr. Murphy.
You'll find out, don't you worry.
Some have power, however, we'll figure that out. That's just to, and then I'll answer a few more to the civilian about DOJ. It's quite particular, and then we can talk about it more privately after if you wish.
Perfect, yeah. I mean, we've had quite a few people ask.
Yeah, we're looking good, man.
DOJ is quite different.
If you can make it very clear that we ourselves don't pick, the judges and stuff like that, because we've had plenty of people.
The judges it can be a dual co-op play, if that makes sense. We can both talk about it. However, DOJ gets the last call on it.
Yep, no, exactly. We just want to make sure that's
no worries, right?
That's made obvious.
You want to go ahead?
Food? I need food. I'll do it if you want. Yeah, if you want to. I'll just talk to them real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say talk to them, and then I'll.
I was waiting for Nate to show up, but they're not. He's not here yet. Is he still late?
Apparently
You
his
said 5
flight's
minutes
coming in
ago.
now, so...
5 minutes, 15 minutes ago.
We just, you know, start.
Well, I'll tell his team and then pass the message because I can't wait forever.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Thanks, mate. All right, I'll go talk to them. Appreciate it.
Yeah, do that.
Thank you. All right, team. So I see confirmation.
Okay, so Judge Murphy is just talking to the other party, and then we will get started, guys.
No. Maybe.
Right now.
Precise.
Yo.
Oh, hey, what's up, dude?
What up, dude? Get out the way.
I don't have much time. I can't. I'm gonna have to tell you guys and pass the message to your representative. So I said, if you guys read the memo, there's a lot of power given to the government this time around. A lot of power. There's another powerhouse that you guys do have. The government controls wages, train tickets, gas prices. However, for example, if you were like you control the PD and the EMS wage. However, if you were to increase their wage,
I've already told you guys I love you.
Wow, it costs more per day for the government. So let's say you add an extra $100 to every PD officer wage, right? That's going to cost the government an extra $100,000 a day.
Yeah, he's been through a lot, hasn't he?
So and if you were to decrease the PD salary, you would cost less. There's a lot of management of the funds. The same with EMS, the same with train tickets. You can raise train tickets, lower train ticket prices. Gas prices, if you were to raise them, this would cost the government more. If you were to lower them, it would cost the government less. And I'm talking about public stations, not the managed ones. So there's a whole thing to adjust there. Something that we are going to be talking about, whichever party that wins. As you all know, a year ago, Bet disappeared, took a lot of people's money and up and did. With this, all their assets have been seized by the courts. So today I'm an old retired police officer, but I'm now Supreme Judge in the court. All their assets are owned by court, and we'll be talking with the government that will be sitting. What are we going to do with Bet's assets? Because there's a lot of assets.
He's coming in. Don't worry.
There's gonna be
a lot of different things.
all we're gonna start hearing is bam, 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 and then he's just gonna roll in and like a fucking.
Government now also has another responsibility of managing power for lights. You're going to have to import nuclear cells to power the city lights up in the reactor. If this is not done, blackout. But some of these facilities we think are going to be able to produce these cells. It might be interesting to find a potential business path there for the future. That's pretty much it. Any questions before I go make a speech and say this all over again to everybody? Yes.
That if we were to increase gas prices, that it would cost the city more every year.
Yes. Absolutely. No, because you're basically what you do. If you would up the gas prices of public stations, this would probably attract more business to the owned stations, right? However, by doing this move, the city would pay more money. So if you lower it, you're probably compromising these businesses of people. However, the government is saving money. It's all basically how are you using the money. That's why we say it's very important that party have multiple people involved, because there's a treasury that really needs to be managed very carefully. So that's pretty much it. Just transmit the message over to Nate. Alright, up to you, Ari, whenever.
Yeah, we'll start now.
Sure. I can sit down over there, right?
No, he's... Come on. Okay, citizens of Los Santos, welcome to our first mayoral election of 2026. Lots happened, which we will get into. However, before that, Mr. Murphy here, also known as Judge Murphy, will be discussing a new way of working for both the government, DOJ, and the PD and EMS. So, if you're all welcome, Judge Murphy to the stage. He's just going to explain what kind of power the new mayor's going to have. Maybe it'll influence your decision in who you're voting for.
Hello, everybody hear me? No. Okay, good to know. Hello, my name's Judge Murphy, or John Murphy. You can call me whichever.
Hey, Red Pimble 199. That's Flanders Mayor from the daytime landing
for a long
center.
time. Over the last year, I've helped rebuild the city through therapy for many reasons. And I'm now also sitting in the Supreme Judge position, as there is a few other people and maybe more people in the future. I'm just going to explain basically the powers that the government will be having from now on, if people do not know, because it's very important, I think, that the people know what you are voting for and how much power
Murphy as a judge
has to
some other
really
people are
choose who you're
judges as
going to
well,
vote
but you'll
for.
find out how.
Also, I'll be explaining a little bit about DOJ. I'll take a few short questions until Nate arrives. He is on his way, right, Harry?
Correct.
Okay, so I will take a few DOJ-related questions potentially when I've expressed them, when I've expressed some messages about it. And yeah, so regards to the government manages everyone's funds. All the houses that are for rent, all the PD fines, all the EMS bills, all the taxes from restaurants. If you have been to jail, which I hope not, if you notice, when you want to check out your cash, you have to pay a fee. This fee is managed by the government as well. Another thing that is managed by the government is a lot of forms of finance. They can control the train ticket prices. They can control public gas station prices, raise it or decrease it. They can also control PD and EMS wage. Now, what I mean by this is I will explain how it works to you guys so you understand what they have to decide. The government basically has a daily fees rate, right? Depending on what they're doing, every day they're spending money. If they want to increase the PD wage, this is going to cost them a lot more money per day. If they want to decrease the PD wage, this is going to save them money. They're going to pay less. I don't know, let's say, just an example, everyone in PD wants an extra $100. Okay, that's $100,000 per day in the government. They're paying every day for that. So it's really much they have to manage how they're making money. They need to be smart about it. They need to please people on what they want, because the PD, obviously, for example, an EMS probably want more money. Well, they're going to have to think about it because there's managing the funds, up the train ticket prices or lower them, depending if they need more money. When it comes to gas stations, I know a lot of you here are maybe entrepreneurs and own your own gas station. They are able to increase the public station prices, which in return would probably increase your business if you are an entrepreneur of your own gas station. They're also able to decrease the price of gas as well. Now, obviously, if they increase the price, there is reasons that for the government, it costs more. Which, you know, but in return, the gas stations are making more money, meaning the city is thriving. So it's really much they need to manage how they're using this fund. So with all that in mind, it is very important that you take in consideration
Yes, we are.
all
We
of
are
these aspects of the government, plus those that have been emailed that you may have read or not,
go on strike.
of how much power they can control your rent. They can control the cars. The government is in charge of importing cars, so anything out of stock, it's up to the government to restock it. They can control prices. They can increase the car prices. They can increase your rent price. They can do a lot. So have a lot of consideration of the questions that you're going to want to ask and who you're going to want to vote for. Now, regards to the DOJ, there's been a lot of changes. I know a lot of people are wanting to know about this. There is quite a structure change now with the DOJ. So at the very top of the food chain, there is Supreme Judges. There's multiple of these. These are people that oversee the DOJ and talk with judges for concerns, problems, anything that's needed. Basically, you know, they're there to talk if there's problems. Below that, there is, I think it's the judges. I don't know. I don't have them in my notes on me right now.
Regardless,
to get to a judge position, you need to start as by a lawyer. The lawyers will start taking. We will start taking in lawyers, I think, when the mayor is in. The way this will work is a one-on-one interview with judges, or supreme judges in this case, because there is no judges yet. So you will be taking an interview with a supreme judge to get your lawyer pass. We will make documents publicly available with the legislation of the city. So you can get, learn about it, know it, and if you wish to become a lawyer to defend people, you can. Ask for an interview. We'll have an email that people will be able to contact for your phone to take an appointment, and then we'll talk through that. See, so you get a lawyer pass. The only thing is no felonies, of course. There is that, and then from the lawyer, you're able to become a judge. Depending on good reputation, you can ask, "Hey, I'd like to be a judge." We'd be able to talk about it. Same process. It's a one-on-one interview for you to get a judge. There's different ranks. You start as a junior. You get to bench trials, because that's another thing that's being introduced by the DOJ. If you are a judge, you are able to sit actively. We've
got to have that. It's part of the RP, right?
On the phone, you get called. Say, "Hey, this guy's being arrested. He wants to stand in front of a judge." You can go bench trial. So you would go with the officer instead of being in the cells and sent off. Be able to plead your case in front of a judge. The PD presents its case. The judge then, slices it, who he thinks, what's going on here, what's the situation. From that, if you are right, you would be given fees and damages and let go. However, if you are wasting PD's time and the judge time, there is a charge that's going to be applied by going to bench trial. So if you choose to go to bench trial and you lose, that fine that you would originally get for your arrest will cost more. So that's pretty much all that on the DOJ. You know, it's going to be all on interview based. There's no more you go up to someone with a notebook and you fill it up and you wait for it to be approved. No, it's very much interviews because
interviews.
DOJ now we want to really understand you, see how you're going to be fit for it. Same for a judge.
Cool.
We want it to be a bit more accessible to people, so there'll be a whole thing there. Documents will be made available probably next week for you to read for anyone wishing to join the DOJ system. Before we continue then, and I let both parties debate, any questions about anything? You can put your hands up if you have questions. Was I really that clear, Harry? Holy shit.
Seems so. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Gentlemen with the black suits, walk up to the stand here, and you can turn your microphone on and talk. And then gentleman in the red shirt after.
So when will these actions be like imposed in the city? Like when will these like
what do you mean by you mean the government actions?
Like when will it be active? Like when will all these
as soon as the government is in, probably the next day. It'll probably take a week for them to understand everything, but they are immediately the day after they're in able to take actions.
Okay, cool. All right, thank you.
No worries, mate. Gentleman in the red shirt in the back. Is Nate here yet?
Yes.
Yes,
oh, nice.
he is.
How can I help you, brother?
Yeah, hi. How will you be preventing embezzlement within the government? Because you say the money all goes to the government. How are you stopping the party from just benefiting themselves with that money?
So, Supreme Court, this is important for the government. We have access to all the transactional logs of the Treasury. If there is a problem and the people plead a case, like, you know, contact the DOJ saying we think the government's corrupt, you know, we can throw an investigation. And if we do see embezzlement or corruption, there will be a court case regards to the government and a potential impeachment of the government. So Supreme Court would be overseeing the final outcome if there's a problem. We have access to all the government treasury logs, and the judges can also bring up concerns once they're in positions with the lawyers and so on.
Wait, are we doing questions?
Okay, so as long as there's no way that the government rules everything and no one can overpower them. Okay,
no, the Supreme Court can impeach.
Amazing.
No worries, brother. Mr.
I don't know if
in the green
retrieval
jumper
is something you want to talk about.
Retrieval lesson. What do you mean?
Funds and things like that.
Hello? Can you guys? All right.
Yeah, I hear you. I'll talk to you after.
Right. Okay. All right. So my question is, as a new candidate, how would you respond to a future citywide tragedy like the?
Brother, I'm a judge. I'm not a candidate.
Oh.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my God, bro! Can everybody facepalm and yell at boo this guy? Holy shit!
Just remember, this is a guy that spelled his own name wrong.
Wow. Yikes. We're only going to take 3 more questions, by the way. So if you have a question, there's 3 more questions being taken. I'm going to let the parties after have their debate. Everybody in the Nath party, please. The
Hello,
party,
Christian.
make sure
Welcome.
to brief your mayor on what I explained to you, so you guys can have a debate between both parties. I think Harry's overseeing everything. Please ask your question.
Right, as you said, there will be fines for wasting the courts and the PD's time. Will it also be something to reflect that against the lawyers? Something like, you know, points on their license or
we
fines
trust
to
the
them?
lawyers to determine if something is justifiable to end up in court. So
Right,
the way it
but
will
if they
work, they will be walked through it. Lawyers, if they want to make a public case,
Johnny,
or like sue the PD or
someone
something,
who wants to become
you're able
a
to make
a
an
lawyer.
application for a case, and a judge will review your application,
cool.
determine if it's valid or not, and then you'll be contacted through your emails on your phone. Because DOJ@redline.net is the email to contact the DOJ.
Yes,
This
but
will
I
be
mean in
all
the
addressed
bench
regards to
trials.
lawyers. Sorry?
In the bench trials where the lawyers also just decide along with their client to waste the time of the court and the PD.
At the moment, no, but I think it's the same thing. I'd say, in my opinion, if you call a lawyer to a cell and you want to bring it to trial, because the bench trial can be done without a lawyer. You can ask to get bench trial if a judge is around, only if they're around. But if you ask for a lawyer and the bench trial, and then it's up to the lawyer to determine, hey, we can argue this in trial.
Bailey, that's up to the mayor. If the mayor wants to do that, they technically could.
Apply to the person, not the lawyer. So it's up to them to have a
So you
trial
reckon?
discussion with your client or the lawyer himself.
Okay, cool.
Obviously, over time, if it was a repetition, we'd probably start questioning the lawyer's capabilities as a judge, because as I say, the judges do oversee the lawyers. So the judges could question a lawyer capability.
Right, that was more or less after really the accountability for the lawyers as well. Then.
Yeah. It would probably be taken into account on like a long-term angle, where we'd start questioning their capabilities as a lawyer.
Right, thank you.
No worries, mate. Mr. with the yellow hair in the front. And then the gentleman in the back with the hoodie, I believe, with the gloves. You're after that. If you want to stand behind Mr.
This work?
Yeah, it's on. Yep.
We can hear you, brother.
So are you looking at? Because you mentioned. Wow. You mentioned that you were looking to. You're like a. What, are you like a judge? You said you were a judge.
I'm a supreme judge.
Okay, so you're like the dog's bollocks of judges.
Yes, there's a few of us.
Okay, so are you guys going to actually put judges in place? Like,
Yes.
is there going to be a panel of judges?
So for the start, there will only be the supreme judges and lawyers, and we're gonna just watch over the lawyers, see what's going on, and then take interviews probably a few days later for judge positions, which would start as junior and bench trial judges.
Right, so you're gonna actively get judges in place and have a panel of
there
them.
will
So
be
there's
tweet
always
outs. There will be tweet outs saying, "Hey, we need lawyers to come up. If you wish to become a judge, come up."
Okay,
we're
okay,
gonna
that's
keep
fine.
active with it. Absolutely. We know there was a
Perfect.
huge problem of a lack of solicitation to get judges in the past.
That's an
This is
understatement.
something, yeah, it's something that we absolutely don't want to happen. So there will be actively, like, every now and then, hey, we want to get some judges in. We need more judges. Because the idea is, around the clock, there would be a judge available to call. Say, because basically he doesn't need to be in the courthouse, but the phone, as you know, there's a services app. You would see a judge callable, and you can call the judge, say, hey, we have a bench trial. Can you join us at the courthouse? Yeah, he can. Because they don't receive a salary, if that makes sense. And instead, it's up to the government to pay the DOJ.
Gas price regulation, yeah, maybe. It's a valid question, right?
It's to be discussed afterwards once a party's been voted in.
Perfect. But like I said, that was my main concern. As long as there's going to be a panel of judges and everyone's got the opportunity.
At the start,
it's
obviously,
perfect.
you need to understand the start might be a bit slow because the time the DOJ gets lawyers, gets everybody involved. But our end game goal is to continuously be able to hire judges.
Perfect. That's it. Thank you.
No worries, mate. Where's the man in the hoodie first? He was before, after. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, lady in the black. I can't take your question. I'll take the cowboy fella, the last question after this, and that will be it.
Right up here.
There, brother. Yeah, cowboy after this. You'll be the last person to ask question, and I will let the parties debate. Go ahead, brother.
Okay, so referring to the increase in fines on going to trial, does the increase depend on the crime or just in
Well,
general?
I never talked about increase in fine. I'm a bit confused.
Well, when you said that before we go to jail, there's a trial, and if we obviously waste people's time, yeah.
It would be its own charge. Waste of court's time, basically.
Oh, okay, awesome.
It would be
Thank you.
it would be something titled like that. No worries, brother. Mr. Cowboy, you're next. Make sure you turn the
Everybody,
microphone.
you hear me okay? Yeah.
Yep, all good, brother.
All right, cool. I just had a question. What if somebody wanted to be like a private attorney, like open their own firm or something, didn't want to work for the DOJ?
Absolutely. So we basically, as the DOJ, will be giving out lawyer licenses, which means you can either do a public defender title, or if you wish, you can make your own term, hire lawyers, have your own standard fee that you will pay people and charge clients. This is fully up to you. You can technically create your firm. That's not a problem. As we say, lawyers and judges do not get salary. For a lawyer, your money comes from the client or the court itself, depending on the case. If it's a state trial, it could be many different things. Are you defending state? Are you defending a client? And when it comes to a judge,
because I'm commissioner. And actually, Tigo's resigned today. So
Once
I am the only
you're
commissioner.
clocked on as a lawyer, however, you don't get like your own phone number unless you put it on Twitter.
massively important
The way
that I
it's going to work
focus
for
on
anyone
this.
wondering is on the services app you'll have.
And I don't
lawyers,
blame Tigo
and if
because
there's a lawyer
commissioner is a
clocked on
lot of
duty,
work. A lot of people
anyone can
don't
be called
realize how much work it is.
Easily, you'll just call it, and any lawyer could answer that phone. He doesn't. He can be clocked on duty as a lawyer. Obviously, he's not making income. It's afterwards of a client he makes income, so he's always going to be callable. There'll no tweet out and be, is there any lawyer available? If you see services, there's a lawyer, you can call him. It'd be very easy to contact a lawyer or a judge.
Gotcha. Appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries, brother. With that, I'm going to let Harry continue his speech. Thank you all for your time. And remember, be careful of who you vote for. Take your time to listen to what each party will say. And yeah, Harry, I'll let you finish it.
No, I appreciate that, Mr. Murphy. Now, citizens of Los Santos, look around you. 1 year has passed since we last had an elected official in government. May's bank accounts are empty. Mission Row is full of empty garages. Pillbox has no ambulances to send. Criminal records, all gone. We have leveled the playing field for everyone in this great city with what happened. And this is shown with the two parties we've got. Now, to my right, I'm going to call them the establishment, also known as the W Party. Team of former mayors, experienced politicians. They promise stability. They promise a return to glory. Some of them experienced... Yeah, so some call them experienced, others remember that they have ties to corporations like Bet, which, let's remember, nearly swallowed the entire state whole. They're here, they're dressed for the job, they're ready to sign checks provided we don't ask who's funding them. Now, to my left, we have the challengers, which is ironic because one of them's a badge-carrying officer who decided to join them last minute because their own party couldn't cope before they were actually elected.
Hey, that's slander. You keep it fucking...
That is not slander.
Yeah, you tell him.
Making points. It's okay. Listen. If you can't take the pressure, you're not stood up here. It's okay. I get it, Bucket. You waste of space. It's fine. So, now,
Bucket, I would go beat the hell out of that dude.
what I will say about this party is they offer a change. They offer a new way of doing things. They have a whole new view of how this city should be run. And let's be honest, the last ones didn't do that great, did they?
You know, stop skewing people's votes and just introduce them already. Come on, man.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Bucket.
Oh, hey, that's slander.
Now. Yeah, that's... Listen. What we're going to do now is we are going to get the party leaders. We have Mr. Nate Jones, who promises, again, a whole new way of thinking. Maybe he is the one you want. Do you want to come forward, Nate? Come and stand at your podium.
Yeah.
Was causing a ruckus. I love it. Okay, Nate, do you want to introduce yourself?
Hello, I'm Nate Jones. I would first like to say I apologize for being late. I had a bit of an emergency, but we're all good now, and yeah.
That's okay. And the leader of the opposition of the W Party, Mr. Harry Wolfenstein. If you want to come forward, Harry. Again, experienced ex-mayor. Is that right for the city? Who knows? He's going to come and introduce himself.
Alrighty, I just want to say good afternoon to everyone out there. I have noticed you guys have got comfier seats.
Land of the Bowser.
So I am envying you all right now. So many of you already know me. I'm Harry Wolfenstein, your candidate for the W Party. Shortly, when I do my opening statements, I'll introduce you to the rest of the team, but we're looking forward to serving every one of you.
Appreciate it, Harry. So, these are your two main parties that have come forward and want to debate. Obviously, more people may put their names forward, but these two are here, right now. So let's give them some respect. I'm going to ask both parties to give an opening statement, explain a little bit. If they want any of their party members to come up and explain what their roles are, they want to introduce anyone, they can do so. So, who wants to go first?
I'll let him go first.
Alrighty, I'm happy to go first. So, I'm going to first off introduce you to the rest of my team. So I'm going to welcome them all down. They're going to give you a brief introduction to who they are, their history, and why they've taken their roles. So if you guys all want to come down and just quickly come and introduce yourself. Harry, do you want to go first?
You've got Murphy the lunatic.
You might want to turn your microphone on.
You are a lunatic.
Can't hear him.
You got it there, sir?
Brother, you were lost
Really must.
Hello? Y'all hear me now?
There you go.
There we go. Hello. Yeah, a lot of you might already know me, Harry Callahan, the previous president.
Oh God.
Oh,
Shut the fuck up, Timo.
you gotta listen, yeah, please.
Come on, guys, give me a little bit of respect while both parties are going to talk about their points. Harry, you need to talk again. Turn your microphone on, brother. I know you're old.
God damn man, me fumbling fingers. Yeah, I hope he's allowed to put your fate in the W party and Harry Wolfen's team because, like, he's got a proven track record and he was the inspiration for me to run for mayor in the first place. So he was. So I'll be vice president if he's elected, and he'll be able to reach me at any time, and I'll relay the information onto the president, the mayor. But thank you.
Hello, hello. So, I'm Ryan Jones. Some of you may know me whether you're on the right side or the wrong side of the law in the past. I was the commissioner of the LSPD for a couple of years. I've been around for a long time. I've seen a lot of things. I worked closely with Harry in his first time in office when I was the commissioner of the LSPD. So we have a history going back there. I just want to quickly point on mine as well. We have unfortunately lost Seth. He turned into a tablet back there on the chair. Hopefully he'll rejoin us. And then I'll give you over to Larry.
Hello guys, I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, so I am Larry Miller. Most of you guys should know me. I've been around for quite some time as well. Also one of the previous mayors. I stand for a lot of great things. In this party, I am the head of the Department of Transport, so I'm going to be dealing with all of the stuff that regards transport. That obviously includes the dealerships with all the vehicles that get stocked. That includes the mechanics, but that also includes the different gas stations, the trains, the airplanes, anything that you can imagine that has to do with transport, even the delivery and trucking job, we be under my hood. Obviously, there's a long history. I have fully turned a better stone. I have taken the last year off. I have studied abroad to go into automotive. So I'm very excited to obviously be the head of transport. Now also working at Red Rocket up at Roxwood. And yeah, that is all me.
Okay, appreciate it from the W party. We'll obviously,
yeah, I'm not done.
It's okay. It's okay. What I was going to say is we'll go on to your speech while we wait for Seth.
Perfect. Yeah, so yeah, quickly just apologising about Seth. He's had some issues and his tablet has consumed him, it would appear. So hopefully he can quickly introduce himself later on. But many of you would know him from the police department, and he's currently supporting the initial foundations of Burger Shot. I'm sure all of you are eating some Burger Shot burgers today. So just a quick description about what we're planning to do. The main reason and the most important thing about this first term is laying foundations. All right, I'm not going to stand here and promise you that we're going to build casinos. I'm not going to promise you that we're going to fund 10 million into the police department, because quite frankly, no one can stand up here today and promise you that. No one knows the current finances. What I can promise you is we're going to go up there, we're going to have policies in order. We're going to have open books, so a weekly deep dive into all our finances, showing you upcoming projects, showing you every single expense is made, whether that's salaries, whether that is, you know, individual expenses, what's important, what isn't important. That will all be available to you. We're also planning on opening businesses to the wider majority of you, okay? So through a business leasing program, for those of you who might be struggling, if you've got a good idea and it is viable, we have certain parameters in place to ensure that you're funded.
Scary looking man is
Wolfenstein. I don't want to have strapped people's cash operating businesses, because of course we can't buy stock. So we plan on helping those out to ensure we have multiple viable businesses that employ as many of you as possible. I've already been in communications with both PD and EMS, all right? I'm already aware of what they're all looking for, whether that's new vehicles, certain equipment required for departments, so that's detective, for instance, within the police department, or a fast response vehicle for the EMS. I'm already aware of the funds that are required around this, and as soon as we do go in office, we'll be working to ensure, as soon as we can, we get these in place. When it comes to funding specific jobs, whether it's PD or EMS, everything is treated on the same plan.
Hello, Joseph. How's it going, brother?
Remain the same. All right. There is no differences. We have no favoritism. It is an open book. So when we do have projects or when we do make changes, it is open for anyone's input. Every single pros and cons will be released in a national document that is available for everyone for all of time. So if you've got a previous complaint about a project that we released 2 months prior, every single bit of information relating to that is there. and you have got every right to bring it up with us. And if you don't believe it's right, you can take it through DOJ. And that's kind of covered the very, very bare basics of it. The main thing is whoever walks out from this election winning, I hope that they set the foundations right and they put us on the right course for the next few years. Thank you.
Okay, thanks so much, Harry. Now, Mr. Nate Jones, would you like to introduce yourself, your party, any members you want to bring up, and maybe an opening statement if you've got one?
Yes, firstly, I'd like to bring up my amazing team, if you guys want to come up.
Good day, everyone. There's probably not a single person in this room who hasn't met me before, whether it be for a good reason or for a not-so-great reason. I am Zach Fox. Thanks, son. I am Zach Fox. That's my son over there, in case you guys didn't notice that. I am currently serving with the Los Santos Police Department, formerly its chief detective. And my intention as a member of this party is to serve you as your deputy mayor. The People's Party represents what you need and what you ask for. We will do everything in our power, and with my responsibilities being other than communication to the mayor directly, handling affairs in his absence or unavailability. However, we have had extensive conversation up to this point and will continue to do so throughout the course of this campaign, and whether or not we are elected, to make sure that there is clear and transparent communication between all of us so that the intentions that you, the people, have are maintained and kept up to standard by your expectation. I understand that we are currently dealing with the opportunity
this is a close
to proceed with things the way they have been in the past,
like
and the
Wolfenstein?
opportunity to move forward in the future.
I'd like
I look
to see
forward
someone you
to being
do
a part of that future for
Is
you.
Nate's team the job? I don't know.
Thank you.
Hello, everybody. Name's Deacon Sweden. Y'all might know me from PD, EMS, or working up there at Red Rocket. But I'm going to be in charge of Better Business if elected, and I'll do everything I can to sort businesses for people, everything like that. That's it.
It's gonna be good. Matching suits.
I'm ready to talk, brother. Hi guys, my name is Ethan Crooks.
Yeah,
a lot of you may know me for various activities, but that is all part of the past. I can assure you I'm a different man. I've changed my mindset, and I'm here to work for you guys to make sure everything runs smoothly. I'm gonna be anyways, I'm gonna be going ahead and running the transportation team for the People's Party. So that oversees pretty much the same thing that Larry's overseeing. Anything that deals with like dealerships, your cars, your transportation, planes, and all those kind of things that will be possible. I cannot make promises to you guys right now. Again, like when I'm in office, I'll be able to sit down, look for everything. We will always be focusing on what you guys want, what you guys need. My experience currently is being the head operator up at Red Rocket Mechanics, and it is off to a flying start. We are seeing as many people as we can, doing as much as we can for you guys there. I do assure you that I will do everything within my power and within reason to get you guys deep.
Oh no.
What happened? Shops open. That's all from me.
I want to get rid of my hood.
My fellow citizens, before anything else, I need to say thank you. Thank you to everyone who has made this event happen. You didn't do it for the attention or the credit. You did it because you care about the city, and that matters. Some of you know me, some of you don't. So tonight, I want you to hear this straight from me. My name is Nate Jones, and I'm running to be your mayor. I'm not standing here pretending I have all the answers.
Bravo, Nate.
I'm not going to tell you I can fix everything, because we all been lied to enough. I respect you too much for that, and I'm not here to buy your vote with promises I can't keep. Because the truth is, I'm one of you. I've walked these streets. I've felt the same fear, the same anger, the same hope that you have. That's why we're called the People's Party. Because we are the people. The city isn't a title. It's home. We went through some terrible things together, a tragedy that took each and every one of us, and we didn't survive it because of politics. We survived it because we stood shoulder to shoulder together. And now I'm asking to take the next step forward with you. There are rumors about me, about who I associate with, about what I plan to do, but tonight I'm asking you to look at me, not the rumors, not the noise, me, standing here, chasing the same American dream you are. A safer, stronger city we could be proud of. I'm not here to tear anyone down. This isn't about destroying each other to get ahead. This is about rising up. I promise you this. I will fight for you when no one else will. I will listen to you when others won't. And I will lead not above you, not behind closed doors, but among you. Because leadership isn't about power, it's about responsibility. And I'm ready to answer any questions. I'm ready to hear your concerns. And I'm ready to earn your trust every single day. My name is Nate Jones, and I want to be a mayor for the people.
Let's go! Yeah, like shit.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yes, sir, for the people.
Bravo, I appreciate both parties for their introduction and their opening statement. So, we're going to go into a little bit of a debate. We're going to talk about different policies that each party have got. We're going to let them have a little bit of a debate, and then we're going to open the floor to you guys to ask any questions based on that policy. We then move on to the next policy, so on, so forth. So, given the fact that I am commissioner of the police department, let's start with a simple one. Both sides, I want to know your policies for the emergency services, both EMS and PD.
Who do you want to go first?
Up to you guys. I'll let you guys choose.
Alrighty, I'll jump in here. So I think the core aspects of our party. Sorry, you can't hear me. Perfect. I'm going to jump in here. So first off, I'm going to invite Seth. Are you all good to come down? Perfect. I'm just going to invite Seth to the stage. He's the leader for our Department of Public Services. So one of the key aspects of our campaign is to provide both EMS and PD a person that is directly communicating with them. He has no other sole purpose but to work with both the emergency departments.
Okay. No, it is a great start.
He's going to go on
I'm
a
glad.
minute just
I'm
about
so
the
glad.
general policies, how he plans on running it. A few things from my end. Already we've been in discussions with both Harry here, Pi, Smithy, multiple PD directors, EMS directors, and multiple members of each department. We've made it very clear that we plan on operating both of them on an even scale, okay? Now, that includes same salaries, that includes equal opportunities, and it also includes the ability for one group to see what the other group are funding, okay? When we do our policies and when we do our projects, both parties will be invited to weigh in on their input, explain why they think one party should have one across the other, and then we will discuss as a group to find where the best place to put the city's money in. Everyone here works really, really hard to make their money, and we want to make sure it goes to good uses. I'm going to let Seth quickly pop in. He's going to give a few words, and then I'll fill in if he's got anything else. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name's Seth. Sorry I didn't get to introduce myself earlier. I was having some cloud issues. Elon wasn't very happy with me. Anyway, we'll move straight into it. So yeah, I'll be the sole contact between EMS and PD. I have been a long-standing member of PD, and I've dabbled in a little bit of EMS here and there. But moving on to what I'm going to do for EMS and PD. So I've already met with both EMS and PD directors, and I plan to keep that a very regular thing. So I'm going to be, one of my policies is I'm going to be introducing weekly meetings with the command structure of both departments, making sure they have an open channel of communication for any issues, anything that they'd like to go forward with, and making sure everyone's kept up to date, everyone's happy. I'll be working very closely with the rest of my team to make sure that everyone's kept in the channel of communication, and yeah, we'll go from there.
Okay. Any more, Harry?
Yeah, so just quickly filling on that. So a few conversations that's already been had with both departments. Of course, there is the general vehicle crisis. I'm sure you're going to hear the same from the other party. The vehicles that both departments are currently using are from the 80s, all right? The officers over here are struggling to catch the criminals that are running our streets. the trucks even. The trucks are outrunning our police department, so we need to see an end to that. We need to help them, provide them the vehicles they need. But there's also reason, and the discussions we've had is to look forward to other departments, so a detective system as well to support with their larger cases, as well as a high-speed unit as well to run on motorways. Okay, so that is the key points that we mentioned within our discussions with the police department. Going over to the EMS, it's a very similar boat. They are a much smaller team, and we plan to support them as much as we can. Okay, as you're very aware, this is a very large city. When there is only a couple EMS available, it is a struggle for them to get from Roxwood all the way down to the sea. Okay, so we plan on introducing a few things, whether that's new ambulances to increase their travel time, AirMed division, which has been spoken to Ty about, trying to bring AirMed in, as well as the pilot licenses, so we can get them up in the air to deal with those that are off the beaten road, and then followed up by a fast response system. This is either through motorbikes or for an off-road unit, as long as it's fast-paced and we can cut down those response times to ensure that all your lovely people get the care you deserve. Perfect. That is everything. Hopefully, you're taking to what I've pulled up here, and you can come talk to me as well if there's anything further you need.
Perfect. So, just with that, and before I move on to the other party, then, obviously you've introduced Mr. Seth over here, who, you know, has. Look, I'm going to be taking jabs at both parties, and the jab for this one is how are you going to make sure that Seth keeps to his word and does his job, because at the end of the day his track record in PD was never the best.
Yeah, so to know there is there's a structure behind this. So for every single project that is brought forward by yourself, there is a public.
Speak up, brother.
There's the speaker for you. So for every project that you guys bring forward, there is a public document made. So that's available to yourself, to the wider populace. So everyone is very aware of exactly what's going through that department. If it's believed that, you know, these documents are being made, you'll have the opportunity to take it through DOJ as well, who can not only bring down a world of hurt on Seth, but also myself. So we're fully committed there to ensure that each project is met and is publicized. And once it's publicized, there are multiple people involved in those conversations. There's a meeting that will be held between myself, the deputy lead, so in this case Seth, the deputy mayor, so in this case Harry, a treasurer. So we have two treasurers, one Seth and one is Ryan. The intention of having two is so that if Seth, for instance, is the department lead, the opposing treasurer is from a different department who acts independently. Okay? This means every single pro and con is brought out. Yourself is invited, as well as any concerned individual. So there will be a public list of what meetings are going on that week. And every single individual, as long as they have a concern and a reason to be there, is invited.
We're having a mayoral debate.
At which point in that meeting,
who's going to be the next mayor?
Made
Los
as to whether
Santos.
it's funded,
Harry Wolfenstein, who is the bug guy over here, worked for Bet.
So this is a completely public,
Oh,
open view of it.
Nate Jones,
There's a complete
who
list of each meeting.
was a little bit of a
Every single
criminal.
person can see what's going on, and you can also see whether or not we are having these meetings. So we're completely transparent. And if we are failing to meet these standards, then there is the route to go through DOJ, and we will be held responsible. And I'm sure none of us want that.
Okay, appreciate it. Now, on to Mr. Jones. Would you like to just talk about your policies for the emergency services, and obviously bring anyone up if you want to?
Right. As of right now, we do not have anybody for the Department of Public Services. We plan to correct that shortly. I would like to bring up our deputy mayor as in absence. He will be speaking on behalf of our Department of Public Service. I have not yet had a chance to sit down with our lovely commissioner here, Harry. I have sat down with the EMS director yesterday, and I do see a lot of changes that we can make to emergency services by getting them new cars, faster ways to get places. And I know citizens, response time is important, especially if you're laying there on the side of the road, or you passed out from starvation or dehydration, as well as if someone robs you. You want our great emergency services to be there.
Tommy and Bucky resigned.
Now, I will say I've had a lot of chances to talk to not just the directors, but EMS and PD that are on duty and out on the streets, and I've heard their concerns. I will I will be doing a lot of different different looks at the budget, so we can fund these guys. These guys are what help keep our city safe. And I haven't yet told you this, Harry, but as part of my campaign, I will be donating 1 new ambulance and 1 new police car. Whether I win or lose, these guys are what make this city safe. So I would like to donate an ambulance and a police car on my behalf, win or lose, to these great individuals, and I'll let Zach take it over from here.
Nice.
In short, people, though we don't have someone who's a member of our party who's specifically dedicated to dealing with public services at this time in reference to specifically EMS and the police department, we are fully aware of the issues that they're currently facing, not only from the perspective of the officers and the medics themselves, but also from the perspective of the people expecting a better response time, asking for something to happen at faster rates. They need medical attention quicker. We intend to make that happen. Obviously, much like Mr. Wolfenstein intends to do, we intend to expand on their capabilities. At specified training, individuals who are actually qualified for the position will be able to do things like join a rapid response team. At this time, obviously, AirMed is one of our primary concerns because the ability to reach people wherever they might go is significantly greater than simply driving around in a little ambulance that's from the 1980s. It drags down. We also, as far as the police department is concerned, intend to begin by staging. Obviously, we have to start step by step as far as the process is concerned, but it has to be addressed to us by the police command. And you can just ask Harry. I will reach out to him for almost anything that I want to make sure I'm doing it the right way. And my party feels the same way as far as assisting the police department with their growth and improvement. Same thing as we do for EMS. We will be in constant communication, and it will be things that we decide as a group, because as far as the people are concerned, the people it is a mass, it is a group, it is a consensus between everyone. Rather than focusing entirely on supporting something specific that is being asked for, we have to weigh it with the checks and balances on what is needed right now versus what can be done immediately, so that we can avoid pardon me, I lost the word, so that we can avoid delays. There we go. We don't want to delay under any circumstances the necessary things both for the people and for the public services themselves. Any unnecessary delay is unacceptable in our opinion as a group. That being said, if it's something that requires review and requires study and understanding to see just how important it is, we will release the things that are needed for the people to EMS and to the police department in stages, rather than simply spending a massive fortune on funding every single service that used to exist in the past. We will see that which is needed the most, and we will release it in stages, bits and pieces. I understand that a lot of people, and probably my commissioner standing over here looking over my shoulder, are thinking, why would you wait and why would you delay it? Because taking care of you is the most important part, you the people. We can't simply focus entirely on spending a massive budget for the sake of improving emergency services right away. Specialized personnel who perform the job to the best of their ability, let's escalate them, let's elevate them, let's move them up to the point where they are capable of doing all the things that we've seen them do in the past. I can imagine that there's plenty of people out there who have spent a great deal of time studying and understanding how they could do their job even better than they ever have before. And I would like to see those people given the opportunity. And that's why we will take it step by step. As those people become available to us, the people, and they choose to serve us, we will do what we can to support them in every way, shape, and form. As far as the former chief detective, I would love to see the detective division come back. But if, based on the occurrences in the city, it's not the greatest concern, I'd be willing to wait for that to return. But as far as our interceptor units are concerned, I miss them every single day when I'm on duty. It's very difficult for me to keep up with a lot of the crime that I've seen out there on the streets, so I want to support the police department. But even more importantly than that, the gentlemen who are sitting behind me and your possible future mayor who is standing behind me are the ones who will keep me in check. Because if I have a bias leaning towards my department, but something more important needs to come up and be dealt with first, they will make sure that it gets taken care of first. Again, we're here for you. This is the People's Party. Anything else you want me to touch on?
No, that's good.
Okay.
Anything else, Nate?
Yes, like you said, we really want to focus on getting our great emergency services what they need while helping the people of this great city. And we greatly believe in this city. We wanted to see it succeed, and we also want to see it safe. That's it.
Okay. I mean, same as I did to the other party, right? While I talked about Seth and his past and how he can serve a city. In my notes, I have mentioned that for public services, you had a member of your party who's no longer here. So, with that in mind, how are you going to make sure that anyone else, such as Mr. Fox over there, doesn't buckle under the pressure and suddenly leaves us without a lack of service?
Well, we are a team. We're going to bring a team effort to this. It's not just one role. I mean, ultimately, I know my name will be on the mayor slot, but I look at it more as a team. We've chosen these individuals because we believe that they are great and what they do. I believe in each and every one of them, and we are going to help keep each other balanced, fair, and concise.
Okay. So, before I open it up to questions on public services from the audience, anything either party wants to say to the other one or question about what they've just said?
You got any questions?
No? Okay, any questions from the audience? Anyone want to raise anything? Okay, we have quite a few questions. Team, do you wanna just start grabbing people, bringing them up? Go you and Ali first.
Hi, hello there.
Welcome. What's your question?
All right, so basically, all right. So this is a question for Mr. Wolfenstein over here.
Yeah, hello.
So, okay, hold on, wait. Sorry. Let me start over.
You're good.
Hi, my name is Kendrick, and I have a question for you, Mr. Wolfenstein.
Nice to meet you, Kendrick. Yeah, go ahead.
So, okay, shut the fuck up back there, Jenkins. Anyways, is corruption in the police department a year ago a failure of leadership or a rational response to a broken system? And how do you plan to combat this now in the present?
I think the first thing to realize is what happened a year ago wasn't a case of it happened there and then. It was a situation that started off by Ryan Taylor selling a large portion of Sandy to Bet Incorporated, which in turn started handing over large amounts of power to them.
Hey Lee, hope you had a great Christmas and New Year as well, brother. And AJZ Project, welcome to Dictator. You absolute legend, I appreciate it.
Losing a lot of power, and unfortunately they had to take.
You are a leader of the
dictatorship. To try and regain it. Unfortunately, there weren't many legal options available. There were contracts in place, which kept the city as it was. In fact, I am very thankful to the police department for the work they had attempted to regain order. Okay, yes, was there corruption to some degree? More than definitely. But I think we can put that down, across many departments, quite frankly, many services, and just the general populace was quite heavily corrupted. I think you're aware of the gang situation that took over as well. I think now we have greater methods to control this. We've had what I'm going to call the Great Reset.
I appreciate it, brother. Listen,
that this has granted us to
even you just watching is
everyone back down
appreciated.
to earth. We've got the DOJ system coming in, which can hold everyone accountable, myself included. Harry over here included, and any member of the police department. Every single citizen now has their, the ability to go to court, the ability to make their voices heard, and this is really an opportunity where we can yet again reset where this corruption maybe started. No one really knows. There's no evidence. There's no sort of.
Oh, you hope to
behind
join us
it.
soon? Oh, yes,
so
I
we
hope
really got to
so.
start on
That'd be cool.
fresh slate and hold.
I always
everyone
love when people come and join
from
us.
this point onwards.
You kind of went in a circle there, but I wanted to know what you planning to do about corruption.
The corruption isn't really, as stated earlier as well by Mr. Murphy, corruption is mostly dealt with by the DOJ and by the Supreme Judge. As said, from our perspective, everything will be kept open, including payments, and that is including payments that go towards the PD. So we will be you know, fully
Harry
alongside the DOJ
Harry
to support
Wolfenstein?
them in any sort of investigation that's taking
Harry
control.
Callahan?
But yet again, we are not the ones that deal with corruption. That is on DOJ's half. We will support them where it's needed. We will provide them the funding where it's needed to, you know, look for corruption within ourselves and the police department.
All right. I appreciate you.
No, I
answering
appreciate
that
it, and I think I'll add further to that. Listen, there's a clean slate across the board, right? You know, it's really helping bring the city back together. Yes, there will have been corruption in the police department, but like you said, DOJ is here to make sure that doesn't happen again. And you know what? With no bet, I think we've got a great start for our city to prosper. Now, with that, you know, it's given us actually a lot of great things. We've got Mr. Wolfenstein over here, and you know, Seth, Larry, Harry Callahan. You know, these guys probably would have had some criminal charges by now, but clean slate. As for the other side, you know, again, few people part of that party who probably wouldn't have been there to start with if it wasn't for what had happened. So all we can do is look forward and make sure that we make the city great between ourselves as the police, as EMS, and DOJ, and obviously the mayor and their party.
I appreciate that, Harry, and you know, with that kind of response, you should run for mayor.
I enjoy my job too much.
Hello.
Hello.
Reggie Hamilton. I have a question for Harry, actually, as well.
Yeah, Professor.
So you said earlier that Seth is going to be in charge of both PD and EMS. I mean, don't you think that's going to be? Not saying that Seth can't do it, but what happens if both sides are, you know, struggling at the same time, both needing things very urgently? How are you going to go about that with just one person? Don't you think it'd be better to have two?
So to note, it doesn't mean he's the sole person that, you know, runs EMS. He is specifically, his only purpose is to be their direct line of contact. I've already spoken to both parties as well, and I've offered them, if needed, we can bring on an additional person, so they've got a person, you know, each. But Seth's role and the general aspect of it is, it doesn't mean that they can only contact him and they can only, you know, he's their only liaison. They've got direct line of communication with myself and Harry as well. And should, you know, it be a desperate measure, we can bring in the other departments as well as external sources, so we can use the DOJ to support each other. So it isn't the case where they've only got the one person. There will always be multiple lines of contact. It's just the fact that Seth's whole purpose is to argue for them and to be their liaison with us.
Thank you.
Can I get Nate to answer that one as well, just from his side of, you know, how are you going to deal with it if both EMS and PD are desperate and Fox is our point of contact? How do we figure? It doesn't matter. I'd like to make sure we get both sides.
That's so. Like I stated previously, we are a team. If we cannot handle as a team,
we've got to make it fair, chat. We got to make sure both sides get an answer.
Help. You know, bring in a consultant to further assist us. But ultimately, we are a team. We're going to do things together efficiently. We want to try to help PD and EMS together as a whole. And if they are needing something urgently at the same time, we will work as a team to make sure that their needs are met.
Okay. I appreciate it. We'll take 2 more questions on this, and then we'll move on to another topic, just so we can get through everyone.
Hiya, I'm Big Willie, and I want to ask Nate something. Why do you think that people with trust are bell end like yourself?
Do we really need to use terminology like that?
My bad.
Do you want to rephrase it? He doesn't need to answer it unless you rephrase it.
Not really.
Okay, don't worry, you don't need to answer that one. Unless you want to. It's up to you.
I wasn't really able to hear, to tell you the truth.
He wants to know how can we trust someone such as yourself?
Honestly, I will answer the. I know a lot of people have talked about my past. This is a clean slate. The people I used to associate with, I no longer associate with. I have completely changed and reformed. I plan to keep the city safe and do what is needed.
Perfect. Okay, next one, and then we'll move on.
Hello. I've got essentially 2 questions and 1 short one. I'll make it nice, quick, and simple for you. So, long story short, you mentioned that you're for the people. This is to Nate Jones, sorry.
Public service, not a general question.
This is a general question.
No, we're on about public service first.
Oh,
this is public service?
Well, I will bring it up the fact that the things he's mentioned.
About what?
It were more like pricing and stuff like that.
Well, we will get to that, but this is about public services. Yes. Okay, we'll take one more question about public services, and then we'll move on to the next section.
Haru.
Yo.
Yes, sir. How's it going?
So this is a 2-part question, right? It's a very short. It's a short one.
Okay, we'll make it short and make sure you got your microphone turned on.
Harry, Ty has a question, and she's EMS director, so
Yeah.
really would appreciate.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So, with Mr. Wolfenstein, can we just clarify something? Is John Murphy a part of your team?
No, John Murphy is a supreme judge. Nothing to do with our team.
All right. How much can we rely on him? Exactly.
As said, he has got nothing to do with our team. We have no choice in terms of elections.
Yes, I know, but this is a question for everyone up there. How much can we rely on John Murphy?
Okay, I can answer this because I don't think it's very much a party question. John Murphy isn't the only Supreme Judge. There are multiple Supreme Judges, and they will make sure that DOJ keeps moving. They will actively be hiring for lawyers and judges as well. So, all right. While you may be concerned about the reliance of one of the Supreme Judges, there are more who will be announced.
You know what I know from a year ago.
That's okay. I mean, I'll be honest, he's been through a psych eval. He seems pretty stable, pretty responsible, and he seems to have his head screwed on. So I think we can trust him quite a lot.
All right, and one final question. Is Bet truly gone?
I can answer that one as well. So, if you weren't listening at the start, all of Bet's assets are being divvied up and will be given to whoever the mayor will be to decide what to do with them.
So what's the facility? What's in the mountains?
I'm pretty sure it's been destroyed.
No, it's
and
not,
it's off topic. Why are we getting into conspiracy theories when we're talking about the mayoral debate?
Only time I can do it.
Okay. Down you go.
My name is Jack.
Stop smoking whatever you're smoking, because this is about public services. Okay, Ty, given your EMS director, do you want to quickly just come up and ask your question? Ty?
I mean, it's not my fault. It was
Hello?
government facility in the mountains.
Hello? You good?
Hello? Hello?
You're frozen in place. I thought you got scared. There we go. What's your question?
Oh, no, okay. So my question is, I have 2. What guarantees can you give that EMS and PD won't lose funding or support just because you don't like a certain decision we made?
Yeah, if you're okay, I'll answer this one first. So, I think we've already discussed with yourself earlier on. Every single project and every single discussion we have, as long as it's not pertaining to, anything classified by the DOJ, will become public knowledge. So not only are we held, responsible by the court of opinion, but we will work very closely with the DOJ to provide yourself opportunities there to bring them in. But you're also available and welcome to every single meeting that's held, whether that's with PD, whether that's with EMS. to ensure there is no sort of bias there. If you are in a position where you believe that members that we're providing and the information we're giving is incorrect, you have every right to, bring representatives yourselves into the party, or, to take it through court, take it through DOJ. Yet again, we are held to the highest regards. We are held with impeachment over our heads. So if we do something that does negatively affect and, is biased towards other parties, and we do start to defund the EMS and the PD, which is quite frankly ridiculous. I couldn't imagine a city where, someone's injured and we can't support that because there's no funding, or there's a crime and we can't get the police down to it. But if it was, we're held responsible for that and we would be impeached. So it is within our best interest to work with yourselves to ensure the appropriate funding's there and we make a viable and healthy environment for yourselves.
Okay, and
to follow on, as my great opponent said, a city without PD or EMS is going to be a terrible place. If we don't have people to protect our streets or heal our wounded, it's going to be a bad day. Now, at the end of the day, what you decide to do in your department is up to you, right? I mean, as the mayor's office, we can make suggestions, but you're the director and you were put in your place for a reason. And I truly believe that if you were put in that place, then I can see that you can run your department fit. Now, as far as funding goes, I would have, I don't know if I get paid for this,
both sides,
but I would happily give up my salary to make sure our PD or EMS are funded. Just because I believe in our great emergency services.
Okay.
All right. And second question, how would the funds be divided? Because they're all going to be going into the same, portion.
Yeah, so just jumping on this. So we've got two systems in terms of how funding is going to be delegated. So the first one is what we call essential funding. So this will cover things like your salaries, this will cover vehicle maintenance, this will cover, anything that is completely necessary to the running of the cities, also including like utilities, electricity costs. We do need to power the city.
Good question.
So it includes that. And then anything else that goes into the non-essential fund. Okay, so this is where projects such as, buy new vehicles, buy new, aircraft, new facilities for yourselves, for PD, this is where all that money goes into. Every single project, that's brought towards us, you're defended and it's brought to us by yourselves, as well as Seth in this instance. And then the cons are provided by the opposing treasurer, which would be Ryan in this instance. So we're able as a group, yourselves included, and any
Ryan in the middle of
civilians, to come to an agreement and to have a full understanding of exactly what each project, requires, its funding it's requiring, and whether or not it's viable. It's then, if it is funded at that point, it is then handed a priority tag. So whether that is, of an immediate requirement, so it's purchased there and there, or it's a lower priority, but it is something we get done, and a date is tagged to that, it is publicized, and we are then held responsible by our own emission at that point. Hopefully that answers unless you have anything else about it.
Same for Nate.
Just to follow that, PD and EMS will have their own budgets, which will be shared to each department director. If you see any problems with it, of course we could talk about it, right? But at the end of the day, PD and EMS will have their own funds, and we will start by function, right? We'll get the vehicles you need, any tools that you may need to complete your job.
Food as well, you did.
And then,
thank you.
Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Actually, I'll let Zach answer this because he, as a former part of PD and EMS, I believe he can answer this a little bit better.
A former, okay, former. I didn't realize I wasn't still active.
Yeah, you're fired.
Sorry. Wish, Harry. You know you love me.
No, you're fired.
Baloney. Anyway. So, Ty, obviously, primarily, as far as budget is concerned, we have to know what kind of available to us, and based on proper policing and things like that, appropriate application of fines and things and so on and so forth, we will be able to determine through the income that we get from EMS work, that we get from PD, what kind of escalations we'll be able to take as far as advancing the necessities for your department. That's broken down on a lower, on like a grander scale. But primarily, obviously, whatever your essential needs are, as far as the repairs for your fleet, the function of it, if we can develop a budget, fuel and things like that, reimbursements and things to that nature. If it's available within the budget of the city, that we can make it to where it becomes escalated to the point of essential rather than being something more along the lines of a luxury, we intend to push that forward to try and make life a little bit easier for EMS and PD. This is, of course, something that will be debated on a grand scale within our team and then brought to the leadership for both EMS and PD. If DOJ needs to put their input in on it, they'll be welcome to do so as well. And as with all things, the consideration of the people is going to be taken into account. If the people actually feel the need to address something and say, we don't feel like we're getting what we deserve out of this public service, we'll take that into consideration and make sure that we express those issues to you directly. We have faith in your capability to do your job, and we don't need to micromanage you. We have no desire to micromanage you. So as far as that level of things are concerned, we have a separation between your department and ours, but we communicate consistently.
He was commissioner.
We intend on being
So
transparent.
a lot of people
with
might
that.
not know, but
Obviously,
Lemon was
there
actually
are certain
commissioner
things
for
that
a
cannot
little
be
bit.
shared publicly.
He
That
was.
doesn't mean that it
Long
can't
before
be
me,
shared
but he was.
with the directors of a department specifically.
Okay,
Is that a
appreciate
sufficient answer to your question?
I don't think you answered the question, but
Repeat the question for me.
no, it's fine. It's great.
Appreciate it.
I heard that, Kendrick.
It's okay, Fox. Everyone knows you can ramble. Okay. So, we're going to move on to something that has changed quite dramatically for this fair city. And that's going to be business management for both of these parties. Because at the end of the day, one thing I've noticed, and I'm very proud of the citizens of Los Santos since coming back and trying to get the economy started again, is people are really trying to make a go of their own businesses. People are out there trucking and you know, owning vehicles, managing a fleet. People are out there, you know, renting refineries and gas stations. So I want to hear from both parties again around your policies around this, and then we'll get questions from the audience, because I'm sure there's a lot of business owners here that are concerned and want to know how you're going to keep them safe and make sure that they're well funded. Either party.
Yeah. Perfect. I'll start off this one. So I mean, as many of you know, there are multiple petrol station owners out there. There's loads of you who own malls, boundaries, farms. We've got Burger Shot open. We've got the Mechanic up here open. So there is a lot going on, and I am very proud to say that, you know, it seems to be going super successfully. There's lots of you out there who have been self-sufficient, but I think the main idea is to keep business fair, to ensure that it's viable. I think the main issue we've noticed right now is foundries and farms are struggling. There are multiple farms who don't have the capability to sell. Yeah, perfect. We've got both my team up here, by the way, as well. So Ryan, who's part of our business development team, and Larry here, our Department of Transport, both of them are very, very aware about what it takes to run a business. Larry here running the Mechanic up north, and Ryan here is supporting us in the mall in Sandy Shores. I'm going to quickly let both of them have a quick chat, and then I'm going to get back to you to finalize the rest.
Alrighty, I hope everyone can hear me. Yeah, I just quickly wanted to come up here, have a quick chat about, obviously, all the business relating to transport. I think there's a lot of opportunities in the transport business, but obviously because that's such a small
appreciate the
portion
259.
of the
Gonna head
entirety
out.
of all
I
businesses
appreciate
out
it.
there, I just want to come up here and just kind of have a short little chat. And
It's
then
1
go
in
back
9.
up
Oh,
there.
no. It's oh, no. It's
obviously,
midnight for me.
There's a lot
Have
of
a great
jobs
one.
all around the city. There's a
And
lot of
I
jobs in
appreciate
Sandy.
you.
There's a lot of jobs all the way up in Roxwood and Polito. We want to get people situated. Like, you know, as mentioned before, we
Happened
are
to
a
my wife.
party. We work together as a team. Just because I'm the Department of Transport does not mean I get to decide who gets to work at what mechanic shop, doesn't get to decide exactly who runs what. I think the most important thing is trying to
yeah.
make it so it's fair for everybody. If I'm looking at gas stations, I want to see people running gas stations where they can actually make a profit, but are also not scamming you guys. I think a big situation, obviously gas stations are something that we use every single day. Even in the times of need, you know, if you're up near Utool and you're running out of gas, and you only have one gas station to go to, it shouldn't be the place where you get scammed.
I appreciate
and you have to pay a
$4.99.
lot of money for it.
Long time no speak. Yeah, I've been good,
That
brother.
does not mean
How are
that
you?
gas stations shouldn't earn money.
Hey,
but that
AJZ
shouldn't mean
Project
it
with
should
the
be
279
fair for everybody.
Super chats back. I
Same goes for
appreciate
the
it,
mechanic
brother.
shops. I want to get people situated in there as fast as possible.
yeah, my wife's still
same
about.
for the one in Roxwood. It
We'll
will not
actually
continue
see.
to be run by me or obviously Crux on the other side.
Change the name as well.
We want to get people situated in there that
Never
actually
trust
have
the lorry
passion for the automotive business and get them sorted with everything else. That's all on my part. I'll let Ryan do the rest.
Larry's done a pretty good job of just about explaining everything I need to say, to be honest. We do have points in the wider business thing. Obviously, we're looking, businesses isn't just surrounded by your vehicles and your gas station. We want to look at the restaurants, your mechanics, everything like that. Obviously, we know that there's times where you guys need to get food or you need to get repair, but it's not always going to be available. It is a pretty key thing that we want to look at, is getting more businesses available to more people, but not at the expense of existing businesses. We don't want to sit here and say to these existing business owners, look, you've got a business opening across the street from you who's going to take 50% of your business and you're no longer going to be viable to run. When we look at new businesses, which we will, I'm sure, discuss in more detail, it's got to be fair for the people around it. It's got to work in terms of a plan to get everything going, and it needs to have actual benefits to the wider community. We're not just going to be popping up shops every single corner
Mr.
that
One with
people
the
are going to
two.
own because it will not
It is,
benefit
isn't it?
anyone.
The dome is really nice.
I don't think there's anything else I need to really cover. I think we'll go over the general plans in a bit more detail as we need. But for now, I think we're all good, yeah.
Yeah, I'll,
Hey, David, I appreciate it, brother.
Perfect.
I'm kind of winging it, to be honest with you.
Thank you to the other members
I don't know
of
what
the
I'm
team
doing.
there. So just a few things to note as well.
I always wing it.
My
We
first
just wing, I
major
hope.
point is providing a better service for both the farms and the foundries out there. I know there are several of you who own farms, and I don't think you've seen more than a couple of $1,000s of your massive investment back. So the main issue with that is finding customers. I'm very aware that, you know, there is only the one restaurant, and that one restaurant isn't going to be able to order large quantities. So you guys are going to be struggling at this point in time. One of the major points we plan on bringing is a portion of our leftover budget each month will go towards funding and purchasing any leftover stock from the farms and the foundries to ensure that when times are tough, we do have a surplus and a stock when required. But in the meantime, all businesses are given equal opportunity and a chance to remain profitable and viable. When it comes to petrol stations, at the moment, we are seeing quite a turbulent time. I think in the last 3 days, there have been 3 different prices for importing fuel, and it has been changing all week. So we look to stabilize this so that owners can appropriately price their fuel. Okay, I think yesterday fuel was about $8 to import, and I saw people trying to sell it for $5. All right, this is a time where businesses will struggle because they will be caught out by changes like this, and they won't be made aware of it, and it will then start hemorrhaging money. So we plan on stabilizing this and also then introducing fair business policies into fuel. So there will be a minimum and maximum fuel cap price, okay? So this ensures that every single petrol station you go to will have a fair and equal value. However, it still allows healthy competition. It'll be done through a percentage that is a minimum and a percentage for maximum price of the fuel. More on this will come in due course. Onto our business operator program. Okay, we plan on opening businesses to leasing. So there's 2 ways about it. There is no opportunity to own businesses outright, okay? Things need to remain state-owned purely for the fact if an operator does not, you know, care for the business, it needs to go to someone
Stop
who
adding a bit.
has
Got spot for
passion,
local
has the
government.
ability to
Yeah.
run it and can keep that business afloat. Because at the end of the day, it needs to remain afloat, viable, and profitable to not only fund itself, but to fund our public services.
We're
okay?
happy when it's winged.
This is going to be done by public applications. So
This is-
if
yeah,
there's
this
a
is
mechanic
Italy.
shop we're opening or a restaurant, it's a public application process.
Just guess.
There will not be a deposit required, okay? Any deposits required could mean that a business owner struggles to buy stock, which is the utmost important. This does, however, mean there will be a monthly payment required. This is to purely intend if someone is no longer running their business or no longer paying attention, they're not going to be able to pay that fee, and we therefore know that either the owner's not viable or the business isn't viable, and we can then look into it with ourselves, the DOJ, and the relative members of our departments. That kind of covers the core policies. More about detail will come out in the coming days before elections next week, so really pay attention. But if you guys have any desperate questions or anything you need to know, feel free to find myself, Ryan here, or any other member of the party, and we can give you the appropriate information. Thank you.
Okay, straight on to Nate.
I would like to say that the amount of entrepreneurship that I've seen in this city over the last couple days, few days, week, has been amazing. I mean, everyone is really taking light.
Make sure you get
to
plenty of rest, plenty of
entrepreneurship,
water.
and it's really great to see, that American dream living in each and every one of you. I would like to turn it over to our Department of Business first to answer some questions you may have, and then transportation to follow, and then I'll wrap up after them.
All right. Hello. Like I said, name's Deacon Sweden. I'll be in charge of businesses.
You might need to turn your microphone on.
Yep. It was on. Hello. Can y'all hear me now? Hello. There you are. All right. Name's Deacon Sweden. I'll be in charge of businesses if elected. Pretty much, we obviously one restaurant, one mechanic shop. We need to get more open. Give people jobs, establish an economy, and get everybody working. Foundries and farms. Get them, where they can make some money. Yeah, like I said, get people working. Yeah. I fucking know, man.
Okay, stage fright happens to the best of us.
Shut up.
Good.
Definitely fucking does.
I think he just froze. He got nervous.
I think what Deacon's having a little bit of stage fright. I'm not gonna lie, standing here in front of all of you is making me pretty nervous,
brother.
right?
You want to learn?
Public speaking is a hard task, bro. But as far as businesses go, we definitely plan in the first week to definitely get a business or two open, a restaurant and a mechanic shop, to help the current mechanics and restaurants that are open, right? Because as of right now, we have one restaurant in the city, one mechanic in Roxwood, very far apart. But for the people that are in Polito, Roxwood area, if Burger Shot's open, that's a long drive, especially if you're pretty hungry, right? So we definitely want to get a more localized restaurant open up there, as well as a mechanic shop down here. And I'll pass it over to our Department of Transportation on that.
Hello everyone, again, it's Ethan. Kind of to touch up on what Deacon recently just said. When it comes to all businesses, I will be mainly focusing on assisting him with mechanic shops and the dealerships. I believe we are working on getting a specialist for all restaurants, but I'm not going to touch on that. I'm going to focus purely on what I am knowledgeable on with my time up in Roxwood. I definitely have seen issues where people have been coming up to my mechanic shop saying that they've tried ordering at maybe the wrong mechanic shop just because they've gone for convenience, not realizing, our systems are completely different to the systems that they've attempted to go to. And as soon as we get elected, I'm hopeful. We have a great group of people here. I'm not going to comment on the other party.
What am I going for? I don't know.
Speak the truth, speak to the people.
Honestly, I don't know.
When we are elected,
I started this thinking, Harry, because I know Lemon.
We'll get complete training from myself.
I was here
on how
when
the systems work,
Wolfenstein was
full rundown of
president.
everything you need to know.
Mayor. I was here when Larry was mayor.
I'll just try and set them up as perfectly
as I can.
So it's smooth. It's optional for city.
And I'm happy with that part. And Ryan Jones as well. Ryan Jones was commissioner. I worked alongside Neb.
Day one will be a very, very hectic day, very stressful
really
day for the whole party.
However, this team has really surprised me.
Deacon might have a little bit of stage fright, but he's got a big brain inside that little head of his. I definitely have faith in the man to pull through.
I kind of rooting for the underdog. I'm kind of rooting for Nate. I'd love to see what he does.
I will be.
But we will see.
Potentially looking at increasing prices on certain things.
How they all
again for balancing off the economy.
promote themselves over this next week. We'll decide
in the correct
wherever.
balance. To say I'm not gonna make estimates. I'm gonna just go ahead and say the facts of I don't know what the books are gonna look like. I don't know how it's gonna be. I'm just gonna go in there, my head straight, do the best for the people, and then obviously again I'll answer any questions after this whenever you guys have any. I'm gonna keep it short because I'm wasting a lot of people's time right now. I do not want to be like Deacon and get stuck in a little loop in his little brain. So yeah, if you guys have any questions, I'll happily answer them. Any questions, again, anything I might have missed out. So I'm gonna step away now. Right?
Thank you, Ethan. To follow on, day one is going to be pretty hectic. Like he explained, we don't know the budget. We don't have any of the numbers, right? All we could do is promise you that we will try, and we want to get businesses to use the people. You know,
Someone new, right?
You guys have faced a tragedy,
Makes the RP different.
and you know your pockets are hurting. You know, you're trying to afford to live. We want to make this an affordable place to live, and that starts by getting money in your pockets so you can buy houses, so you can buy cars, right? And then afford to eat, afford to get your car repaired when needed, get gas. So that it's a very important part of our economy is businesses and development. And I truly believe that this team behind me is great, and we will get the job done.
No, I appreciate it. Okay. Let's take some questions from the floor about this on businesses. Now, make sure your question is about businesses. Okay, do the team want to go grab someone, bring them up?
My question's business related. You motherfucker.
Okay, this is for the People Party. With regard to decision making, you said that you've chosen the best team possible, but last night you changed team members. You know, your deputy mayor and your social development councillor. How can we rely on you to make the proper decisions for businesses whenever you can't make the proper decisions for what team members you want in your party?
Well, I don't think this question is per se business related, but I do say that
I don't know.
The people that have left the People's Party, they left for personal reasons. It had nothing to do with my judgment. I still think that they would be great in their roles, but
good answer.
Ultimately they left for personal reasons. I would not like to explain. That is up to them if they would like to speak on that. It is not my place to say why or why they left.
Bravo. That was a good answer.
So you think you will make the correct decisions whenever it comes to small businesses and their development?
Yes, small businesses are going to make up a lot of our, flowing economy. So with small businesses around the city, gas station owners, mall owners, foundry, farm, a lot of people are going to make this economy great.
Hey, master!
But it starts with our small business owners.
99.99.
And I'd like my.
I appreciate you, brother. No, thank you.
Hello there. Is that Bob?
It is, yes.
Listen,
I appreciate your
love to do
question,
this.
Bob. Let's put it this way. As an
love the
individual who
support
not
I get
only
doing this.
elevated the Red Line
I
Club
appreciate it.
myself, but seeing people behind me who understood both how my business operated and how other businesses have
Harry
operated
was
since
actually
we've
the
all
best mayor
returned
we
to
had.
town, and the fact that my business
I'd love to see someone do
eventually
that.
climbed to the point where it was a
Okay,
full-on
with the 9 months
casino, an
as well. I
entertainment venue
appreciate
that
it, guys.
brought in people
You're
from the
absolute
entire
legends.
state. And we had a lot of crazy and fun times there. I am intimately familiar myself as far
really
as
welcome
the
to Command.
effects of
You
the
absolute
economy
legend.
on
I
a
appreciate it,
business
bro.
and how the business itself can affect the economy of its employees and the economy of its customers. That leads me to believe that I'm capable of assisting in those decisions. Nate depends on all of us to do that. And with Crocs behind me being a more recent business owner, having the information and the understanding of how it's operating from a mechanic side of things, and the fact that Deacon has been, if I'm not mistaken, haven't you worked for me before, Deacon?
I think so.
Yeah, Deacon was one of my employees as well, and it got to the point where I trusted him with making decisions in my absence, and the casino absolutely flourished. I don't know exactly how much money we made in casino chips, but as far as our funding is concerned, we were a multi-million-dollar business within a couple of weeks of starting. As far as helping people develop business plans and supporting them in getting those businesses up and running, we're absolutely prepared to do that and make decisions based on their necessities. As we've discussed previously during the course of this debate, we understand necessity versus luxury, and we will assist with those necessities to make sure that they can develop luxury on their own. It comes to the point where they're making enough money, and with the taxes that they pay, we're able to continue supporting them and improve the nature of business for those business operators, for their employees, and for the customers that are coming to them on a daily basis.
Household, all right. David, I appreciate it, brother.
Okay.
Yeah, if it wasn't a full system, what we got? Nice, next up.
Alright, hello everyone. Can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, I just well, it's pretty much what Bob said. I'm just gonna follow up with the question. So with that in mind, will it be possible to schedule a meeting to formally present our proposal and to clarify our business plan to all the parties?
Yeah. Am I able to pop in on this one? So, of course, to be very frank, we are unaware of exactly what businesses we will be able to fund from the get-go. As soon as we are in a position, so as soon as we have
DLJ is going to be very good.
Office, we will be open for meetings, at which projects such as new business developments for yourself are available. So you would be able to make a meeting with either myself or Ryan behind me, at which you would present your business plan. One of the main stipulations we have is that the business must be viable. It mustn't interfere with the other businesses, so it mustn't cut out another business. So it shouldn't cut out farms, etc. And it should also provide a hiring opportunity for a large amount of people. So as long as it matches those three, you're more than welcome to set up a meeting with ourselves. At which point it follows the exact same process as projects for PD and EMS does. You'll have a meeting with myself, the deputy, the department lead, a treasurer, and then any other business or individual that's concerned. At which all pros and cons will be listed, and then we'll work together to decide on how we can fund it, ensure the business is viable, and how we can support yourself.
Fair enough. I would like to hear the other party as well, so I can also decide my vote if you guys don't mind.
How do I get rid of this?
It's okay. Tony Hawk's over here is going to answer your question in a sec.
Get it off.
You got this, brother.
Sorry. I bought a skateboard recently, and I haven't really figured out how to use it yet. But yes, to answer your question, anytime you want a meeting, whether it's about businesses or not, my office will always be open.
Yes,
but as far as business
I've been able to do what I want for PD.
creating
for 2.0, I'm
these
so excited
new businesses
for it
with
to grow.
business plans, you will be able to contact us, sit down with us if needed.
It's been a lot of work, but it's going to be a lot of fun.
Sorry, that skateboard really threw me off. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting that. But we want to be transparent with everybody, right? So when it comes to these businesses, we will look at each business equally to make the best determination of each business owner. And if that's between my business department, Deacon, transportation, Ethan, or Deputy Mayor Zach, we will all hear your business plan, and if any questions or concerns come up from that, we'll answer them to the best of our ability.
All right, thank you, and good luck to both parties.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you for your questions, sir.
We'll take a couple more questions, and then we'll talk about the next section.
All right. Mr. Wolfenstein, I have a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
You mentioned you wanted to enforce a
It might be great.
maximum percentage that the gas stations can set their prices at. How do you intend to keep that in check?
So, I mean, basically, it includes an enforcement team. So we will have, the ability for any citizen to report stations that are reporting prices. We're very aware of the cost of import fuel. We can check that quite easily. So it will be very, very obvious when a petrol station is charging either above or below these limits. Now, I understand people's concerns when they're like, well, what do we mean below the limits? We want to ensure that, all businesses are kept on an equal level, and we're not having, people undercutting others to the point where no one is able to make any income. So we will have enforcement teams. We will have people check, but it is also, the public can report stations that are overcharging. We then, as the government, would step in. We would, support those who have been overcharged and work with the DOJ in relation to the store owner and whether that's in form of financial compensation they return.
We're going to get a good bit now, chap.
Or other penalties.
We'll have an intermission for them.
Yet to be discussed with DOJ,
And
so
then
I'm not going to promise exactly what
we're going to get them to kind of battle it out a bit with some quick-fire questions from the audience.
To ensure everything's kept fair, affordable for everyone, but also viable for the businesses.
All right, thank you. That is it from me.
Appreciate it. Okay, let's bring up these last kind of three over this side, and then...
Hello?
Hello, sir, what is your question?
Hi, so my question is for Mr. Late Johns over there. How can we trust you
Wait for death, yeah.
with prices and stuff when you like upcharge on your mall and get the prices high in there?
That is literally my fucking question. Beautiful. Beautiful.
So when it comes to the mall, well, actually, if you would look at my prices today, they've changed. As a new business owner, I'm changing prices daily to, kind of help figure out what prices are best. Honestly, I was brought to my attention. I heard concerns about my pricings, and I've actually lowered everything in my mall. I mean, it's $30 for a power set, or $20, something like $30 for a power cell. Oil, things like that. And as a new business owner, I kind of had to figure out price. It's something new to me,
owning
a business, right? And I want to see it flourish. I want to see the economy grow, of course. But at the cost,
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, public speaking is not my strong suit. I'm not gonna lie. But in a short answer, right? I'm a new business owner. Prices will change, and just like our economy is going to change. But as far as the mall is concerned, right? I want to price everything fairly. I'm still trying to figure out fair prices for everything because this is all new to me, and as well as other business owners. Other business owners are trying to figure out fair prices to make sure that they're able to buy more stock, right? And as long as we can keep them all up and going, whether I'm making $1 profit,
hey Josh, Happy New Year, brother.
$100 profit.
Have a good one, brother.
It's going to be in turn to the people. So I have lowered my prices to answer your question. Now, in the future, the more I build the relationships, the prices will come down, right? But it'll only take time. I've owned them all for about a week now, so I'm still learning the ropes on. But in short term, I think it'll be a very profitable business. But we wanna keep the prices fair for the people.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Okay, next one.
Honestly, I don't think I need to ask me a question anymore. He's already answered it.
Oh, hello. My name is Echo Echo, and I have a question for both parties.
You need to use the microphone, Echo.
Oh. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, my name is Echo Echo, and I have a question for both parties. And recently I've had a confrontation with Seth because he said he would not and absolutely will never have coffee at Burger Sod. Well, this is just absurd, and I was wondering from Eats Canada what you're gonna do to fix the depletion and scarcity of coffee in the city.
Yeah, I'll step in first. Oh, yeah, you can go ahead, Nate.
I think getting new products is going to be important
I can't
part of
hear
our
you.
economy.
Turn your microphone on.
My apologies. My apologies. I think getting new products is an important part of our economy, you know, but we need to figure out what those products are. So honestly, you saying that you'd like to see coffee on shelves or in restaurants is very important. This is, you know, kind of our statement behind the people. We want to hear the concerns of the citizens and help the citizens get what they want and what they need. So we definitely want to look into that, right, to get coffee, but we need to look at getting it, you know, imported in and things like that.
Okay.
Hey, perfect.
How
Thank you. So,
about you, Mr. Clean?
yeah, so thank you. I have been referred to as Mr. Clean in the past. I think I could do just a few TV commercials. So, you know, Seth is on our side within our council here. But to quickly note, when it comes to Burger Shop, of course, as a fast food chain, they're already struggling to keep up with the current menu. Hence, the reason they haven't brought coffee in. I believe there are many, you know, caffeine fans out there, myself included. And we need to ensure that, you know, those people are, you know, treated and given the caffeine they respect, but in a more caffeine-based environment. So the intention is, as we move forward, that these restaurants are specialized and each place can have its own key aspects. You know, if Burger Shop was to do coffee, if we had a cafe, why would someone go to the cafe when they can go for Burger Shop or everything? So ensuring that each business has its own specialized menu to ensure that everyone has a reason to go there is a really important thing. So yes, we will probably see coffee at some point, but that would probably be within a cafe as opposed to a fast food chain.
Okay. Thank you.
Jesus
No
Christ,
problem,
you both
thank you.
can waffle about coffee.
I love coffee.
Okay. So, before we close the business segment, does either party want to make any comments or have any questions for the other party?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
So I think you've heard from both of us in terms of how we plan to develop businesses. I would like to point within our party, not only have we successfully managed a business over the last half a decade at this point, but we've also got we've got a large amount of experience in what it takes to govern said businesses. I'm very aware of the businesses the other party have run, specifically the mall. I know there was concerns with the pricing, but the pricing was publicly available. I'll make an example. A pickaxe was purchasable for $4,000. The opposing party made the decision to sell that for $8,500. Any civilian could go to Utal and visibly see the existing price and buy it for $5,000. So it's not slander, sir. It's facts. Okay. So, okay, yes, he may have had an experience running the business, but he's also not put forward the time and effort to check existing prices. So I would take you to keep that in account. The other part, Mr. Callahan has confirmed that within his previous candidacy, he had to put a stop to funding on other businesses that were using it where there was biased. For example, the casino had taken money to fund its promotions. This was not viable to other companies. No other company was given permission by the government to fund their own promotions, okay? Our aim as a candidacy is to ensure that all businesses are given equal and fair opportunity to thrive, to ensure every business has an opportunity to be profitable, and to ensure every single person has a right to work at a business and protect those people, okay? We ensure everything will be kept fair, be kept even, and every single price, every single station, every single mall will be monitored and kept fair and within legal price ranges, and ensuring that they do not cover and overcharge compared to local competitors.
Okay, and any retort back? Anything you want to mention on what was stated by Mr. Wolfenstein?
So I would like to go back to what I said a little bit earlier. I have looked at mall prices, right? I am a new business owner, as many of you are sitting here. Now, my prices have been adjusted. Now, I would like to ask, you know, you talk about my high pricing at the mall, which has been adjusted. But the monopoly you have in Sandy, I heard it was $12 to buy a gallon of gas, while you could go get it down the street for $4.
I'm sorry, I'm rolling around at the moment. Here we go. All right. Yeah, so
trying to duck and dodge the question, are we?
No, yeah. in relation to the petrol station, so of course, yes, we do have 3 stations up in Sandy. I think every single person here who owns a petrol station knows within the last week that petrol prices to import have changed 4 or 5 times. Our prices, as much as possible, have reflected the prices here in the city, except for when the prices change without our acknowledgement. For instance, yesterday, there's a period of time where fuel was $8 to import, okay? There is no way any business could sell fuel for $5 at that point in time and remain profitable. If you expect us to hemorrhage money, then, you know, be my guest, but I don't expect any other petrol station or any other mall here to hemorrhage and lose money because other stations are doing that.
I would also like to add that I know Zach here wants to chime in, so I'll keep it. But if you go look at the Sandy Mall, right, my prices are comparatively a lot cheaper. I did look at them yesterday a little, but they are a lot higher at the Sandy Mall than in the. And I'll let Zach.
Just on the Sandy Mall prices, I would just like any civilian here through the past week who's interacted with either store. I think you're very aware that this is not the case. We'll even take the self-revive kits. Up to 2 days ago, they were selling for 12,000 in the City Mall, 10,000 at the hospital. We've been selling them immediately at 7.5. So I don't appreciate that. There is no factual basis. But yeah, Fox, carry on.
On the subject of factual basis, would you mind repeating the statement that you made in regards to the casino?
Correct. So Mr. Callahan had to end a relationship that you had with the previous mayor, who provided funding for you to promote your business through the means of podium vehicles and other items which was not available to any other business.
Right, and at what point in time, which vehicle was it that was actually provided by the government to support promoting my business? Because I don't recall this ever having happened.
No specific vehicle was provided, it was funding provided.
What funding was provided for that vehicle, and which vehicle was it?
Every single vehicle that was held before Callahan, as I specifically said, there is no specific vehicle that was provided. Instead, funding was provided so that you could promote your business. At this point, I'm not mentioning that they provided a specific vehicle. I'm simply mentioning that you provided income and value and money to promote your business, which no other business was provided. Now, granted, that is nothing against you. That is simply...
I must state, just to be very specific, if you don't actually have a specific receipt, you don't have a transaction record that you can publicly display here, this feels a little bit like it's a fabrication, and I don't appreciate it because I never received public funding to promote my business. I paid for almost everything that happened at the casino out of my own pocket. The one case that I can recall is donations, as far as vehicles to the podium are concerned, from members of the public who wanted to either A, get rid of a car, or B, wanted to see something happening at the casino when funding was in fact running short. Mr. K, as a matter of fact, stepped forward and did so. And if Mr. Callahan has a record, I'm going to need information about that record because that record would have been falsified. I spent millions of dollars of my own money.
I said, I'm going to let Mr. Callahan take over this point because he was the one who directly dealt with the specific. I said, this is something that was brought to my attention and I believe should be made aware to everyone else and is not something we intend on doing. I said, everything should be kept fair. I'll let him take it.
Fair enough. Please, Mr. Callahan.
Remember, turn your mic on, Callahan.
Yeah, speaking helps too, man.
He is right. Speaking does help. Okay, guys, I think Dementia's here.
It's rough, you know, rough to see happen. Maybe it's because he fumbled his last presidency so hard that he can't even vote.
You're still struggling?
So
okay, Callahan, I'm gonna have to push you.
Also, Fox always ramble too much.
Callahan, you good?
Oh,
just speak.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. I thought fucking deep.
Okay, listen. I think just
Oh no, he is talking. What's going on? It's the microphone's broken.
Are you good?
It's his microphone that's breaking. It's not him.
It's the microphone.
Oh, you had a microphone there. Yeah, the microphone's
If the
working there.
microphone's not working, whenever he's using it, it's stopping
It's
him
the
talking.
microphone.
Gonna try and use this one?
I don't mind. Sorry about that little bit of technical difficulties. Yeah, at the time you had a very cushy deal done with the then president, where the state was picking up the cost of the vehicles. You were taking it out of the taxation that was being applied to the business. This was a deal that no other business was able to avail of in the city. Actually, the standing rule of the businesses at the time was that no businesses or their promotions was paid for or funded by the state. This was something that came to my attention that I brought to an end in the middle of my term, if you recall this.
I don't recall, honestly. Now, one thing I do recall, and I'll address this one publicly, considering the fact that we were guaranteed almost on every single vehicle to lose money, and it was considered a business expense, it's not really a promotion. We did not make profit from but 2 vehicles. In fact, we often lost hundreds of thousands of dollars.
To promote the business because you were putting them on the wheel to draw attention. That's exactly what a promotion is.
I would ask the entire audience, how many of you came to the casino if there wasn't a car on the vehicle, on the podium?
Hey, I want to gamble. I want to gamble.
Okay.
Thank you, Jenkins. Appreciate your support.
Okay, I appreciate the points, and thank you, ex-president Bidahan, or whatever your name is now. Anyway, okay, this is what's going to happen, guys. We're going to have a quick intermission so Burger Shot can go restock some food for you guys. And then when we come back, we're going to do quick fire questions, and that means people like you, Fox, you're going to have to give quick, witty answers, and not something that's going to put us to sleep. Now, as we do this, we're also going to make sure that both parties can give some retorts to both sides.
Wait, does that mean general questions are about to happen?
Yes, general questions. So once we come back from intermission, you guys can ask any question you want to both parties. Questions should be focused. And both parties will be able to answer, and both parties will be able to retort with each other.
Any questions?
I mean, if you're going to ask what underwear they're wearing, Kendrick, we don't want to hear it.
Mine's got lovely love hearts on it.
Just a quick announcement from Seabreeze Studios. The front doors will be unlocked. If you choose to leave, you will be researched upon entry. Thank you.
Can I ask a question?
Go for it,
Question for what?
The parties?
We're having an intermission now, just so we can get some food in, and then you'll have all the time to ask any questions you want.
Okay.
Can someone figure out how to get the skateboard off? I don't want to.
Just to let you know,
Think about your
Fox.
Yeah. I don't know how to give it.
Think about your e-muscles. And again, there you go.
What? Oh, you know, he made that sound a lot more simpler, Crocs. Come on.
There you go.
Thank you, guys. How are you doing?
Hey.
Yeah.
But I'm the only person that can unlock and lock doors, innit? So I've been running about unlocking the fucking doors for everyone. And have people that cried at me because Burger Shot's not here and they've been complaining.
That's alright, well, intermission now, and then we'll get quick fire questions, get them all arguing with each other.
I'm just testing this microphone. Is this working?
Yeah.
It is. Callahan, I think your dementia kicked in.
That's why it's forever known.
Oh, yeah? Who's your father? Oh, I know.
You good, Miller?
Yes, I'm chilling. How are you doing?
Yeah, I was thinking,
Fuck, that is gone.
How you think it's going?
Finally.
I think it's going well.
Just figuring out what to do with all this shit.
As saying, I'll be honest with you. Can I be brutally honest?
I mean, the moon's there. There's a facility
Why
there.
the fuck isn't Fox running?
It's all powerful. It's on.
Yeah.
Just getting the rockets off again and shit.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna totally the other side.
I guess a rocket is fine.
Hey guys, ask the other party this. How do you guys think you're doing? How do you think it's going?
I think we're doing.
I think we're doing well, but I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to chuck something at Callahan for lying through his teeth just now.
I think.
I mean, look, there's gonna be a lot of things. Listen, there's gonna be a lot of comments about people's past, but look, clean slate, right? Like whatever happened.
Oh, I'm not actually mad about it, Harry. It's just like, oh, you want to go? You want some fisticuffs, bro?
I know it's great. I love you now. It's fine.
It's a debate.
To me, it's legit, like, things in the
We're
past,
definitely having
everyone's
fun with.
slander, they can slander they want.
I'm not one to bring up the past. I know I have a not a great past, but you know, it's a clean state, like you said.
It's
You know,
what it
hopefully,
is, right? You
voters-
know, I'm gonna poke fun at both sides, but equally, everyone's got a fair shot, and this is a time for you to shine, right?
If they keep slandering us, and start slandering them, I have a lot to say about the presidency in the past. And how
Well, this is it. I mean,
you know what I mean? Like, there's bones we can pick up, but you know, dinosaur bones should be.
this is it from, you know, Wolfenstein, and well, he you know what, he was a good president.
He was a good
So,
mayor.
I made it mayor. Yeah, he was a good mayor,
He
and
lost his term. He disappeared.
but yeah, there was also other things around his term. But if you don't know that, you don't know that.
I do.
I do have a question.
I've been there.
Yeah, go on.
So the way that this is gonna, like the rapid fire, are we all just going to be up there? Then you know, one of us
Yeah,
can
Kushkin.
step up and answer?
Yeah, 100%. We'll do it that way. Obviously, what I will say, if you think the other side are bullshitting about any answers, feel free to go up and call them out about it. This is your guys' time to shine, and this is your guys' time to show this city that you have a party that needs to be in charge.
Let me give you guys a couple of
Good luck,
confidence
guys.
boosters here for the record.
My
Thank you,
goal
Harry.
is make Crocs great again.
Yes. I'm gonna give you guys a couple of confidence boosters.
Oh,
You know.
Everything good over here? You got brief? What the fuck? Yeah.
Okay.
okay, guys.
I don't. Yeah.
Yep.
Just for
Can we pop up
your party. So yeah, we'll do it up here.
Yeah. Hello, geezer.
So listen, we're gonna do the final section, which is very much gonna be.
Yeah.
Oh, he's coming back.
Ryan, he's getting cut.
He's getting President Biden or whatever his name is.
Creepy Joe.
Creepy Joe.
Oh, you're back.
Oh.
Now we lost. Where's Seth gone?
I'm here.
No, Seth, say it's Larry. Where's Larry?
Oh no, I see Larry. Larry's here.
We're all here.
Okay, cool.
What the fuck?
I think he's fucking one-eyed monsters turned into a zero.
Oh my god!
I think
Whoa!
it's this area. Come
What?
over
Yeah,
here.
that area's a bit weird. Yeah, cool.
The area is really weird.
Yeah, that area is very weird. Okay, so last section's gonna be quick fire questions from the audience. Anything they want to ask. So I suggest you get your whole party up there. Whoever you want to answer, or whoever feels confident enough to answer, go answer it. The questions are gonna be quick fire. We want snappy answers. We don't want anything that's gonna put anyone to sleep. If you feel that the other party is either lying through their teeth or cannot sustain something that they are suggesting or promising, feel free to call them out, because at the end of the day, this is a debate. So, you hear bullshit, you call bullshit.
Yeah, cool. That goes to all of you. Even if someone else is talking, as soon as they finish talking and you've got a reason to object,
you had something
object.
snappy to
Like,
say about me.
just
You couldn't come up
bullshit,
with it?
you know?
I'm gonna object.
About
as much
you?
as Amber Heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said
An
everyone.
objection.
I told you had nothing on me.
Who said I had anything on you? I did. I don't have
You
anything
did.
on you.
You said specifically. I went. You got nothing on me. You go. Yeah, I
You
do.
little shit. Fucking
Yeah,
tell
you
everyone
dumped
how-
Seth in it.
You proper dumped me in it.
Proper
You're
dumped
just as
Seth in
bad as I was. If
Listen,
not worse.
Yeah, but I'm not for one in a political party, so that's fine.
You fucking dumped on
I
me.
mean, they did go
and
and say you were
behaved
corrupt
myself.
and ask how we would deal with you. So
You know, if you said
That's
anything
true.
about me running PD, I'd say I was one keeping you in check.
You
That
were.
would've gone well for you.
You were.
I was one telling you off.
Yeah, that's been the story of my career, I think, over the last 3 commissioners I've dealt with.
Maybe you should take a hint at some point and start behaving.
Yourself, Mr. Hunt, and Guzman have all kept me in check.
You need to start behaving a little bit.
Hey, listen, I am a very, very sensible man these days.
These days.
For
Hey.
the last 7 days.
Listen, ever since you dyed your hair red, that's where it went downhill.
Yeah, when you lost your fucking eye, I think you lost a bit of your brain as well.
Yeah, probably did. Okay, but yeah.
He gets lobotomies on the weekday.
Fuck. Listen, just have fun up there. I think you guys are doing great.
We'll cook them.
Just get those answers out. Make sure they're quick. Make sure they're snappy. Make sure that the people are going to love it. And call out any bullshit. That's what we want to see.
Why are we on fire?
I'm cooking.
What?
He's cooking.
Why is there fire in here?
Oh my god.
I'm here to spread the love.
Shit.
No, don't do that. Cook 'em.
Yes.
Cook them alive.
I love that they're so shit.
I've got to say, Larry.
Oh, sorry.
Since all the disaster and stuff, you're looking very suave. You're looking, you know.
Oh, well, thank you. Yeah,
very
I've
businessy.
actually turned away.
Get out of his pants.
What?
Oh.
I mean, I'm actually here to turn a better leaf.
Oh, hold on.
That's wild.
I'm not joking.
Okay,
Well,
good luck to
some
both.
people over there.
So yeah, I'll tell you the same.
What? Me? What?
So, we're going to do the final section, which is we're going to get the audience to quickfire questions, and they're going to give quickfire answers from both sides. And both sides, if they smell bullshit on the other side, they're going to call it out.
Hey, guys.
I'll say, you know, quick fire questions never work. It's going to be long fire questions.
Oh, 100%.
It's going to be long barrel.
Yeah. We'll keep it snappy.
Murphy, we need to talk about the hairstyle, man.
Brother, it's been a while.
We need to talk about this. What is
I
going on?
feel like he's like.
I feel like you've fallen apart since you.
You've been spending a lot of time in
What
Japan.
I've been through, man.
You two heard what's coming out next week?
Fucking bet, man. Fuck.
We're getting a fucking rap drops. All right, we hired some rappers. They're about to drop the
You hired a rapper?
We're getting a rap song.
We're
Yeah.
getting a rap song.
You get a rap song, right?
Comes on Monday.
God.
Comes out beginning on Monday.
What the fuck?
That's wild.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
about
but
to
best two
drop
rappers
the
in
hottest
town.
track of the year.
Best two
I
rappers
mean,
in
ignore the
town.
fact they're
You're
the
getting a
only
diss
two
track.
rappers in the town, but you know, yeah, we're getting fucking. No, it's not. I don't think it's a diss track. I think it's just a track.
That's
It
the-
started off as they were
diss
making a
track.
jingle.
Until
and
it's,
then,
until it is a diss track.
the hottest tape of the year is about to like kind of go.
Hottest take of the year.
I think it's the only
Yeah,
take of
yeah,
the
yeah.
year so far.
No, I think there's
It's
one.
the only
There's
tape of the
one.
year at
No.
the moment.
I don't think there is one. Is there?
Oh, no,
I'm
yeah,
pretty
there's
sure
Pink
it was
Penny
taken off the
Boys.
stores.
No, it's off the shelves.
It's not. It's still there.
I've got it. I've got it.
Still there.
Don't play it. Do not touch that, please.
Okay, let me.
I'm trying to screw you over
Right.
right now.
It's okay. I might,
No, it's
you know,
not okay.
I might
It's not okay.
suplex you.
Right here.
Oh my god, it is there.
Yeah. That's what I was
Take
like. Okay,
myself
well
out,
we
I'll
are.
take you lot down with me.
The hottest track of the year comes out on Monday, so you know. We just got to figure out how we can. Can I talk to the Supreme Judge about getting it released on all platforms?
What?
How do
You have a label?
I mean, how the fuck they can make a label? I mean, he does have a manager.
Labels will be something you're able to make.
Okay, but
Not
how
on the
do we get
stage.
that out
Probably
before
next
then?
month.
Oh well, you
How
can't do
we
it
get
yet
it
then.
out Before.
The
So
what?
we got a song that's coming out next week. How do we
There's
get
no
it out
label,
next
is there?
week?
So
Well, yeah.
where are you gonna-
Why are you releasing a song with no label?
there's no
Because it needs
there's
to
no
be out before
record.
the elections. It's like a jingle.
That's kind of awkward.
How are you gonna do that though?
Who's gonna publish
we're
it?
gonna-
Post it on Trendy. We'll just
That's a good idea. We'll
post
just
it.
trend it. Yeah. I like it.
We'll just fill their
Jesus
forum
Christ.
page. We'll mass repost it.
That's smart thinking.
Wolfenstein, you got a few fucking wrinkles on your forehead.
Who's in charge of security? And how is
Is that my
two
big
fucking
step
civilians just
down?
got so close to our campaign party?
Oh,
Without anyone
that
noticing?
Kendrick's gonna get kicked out if he doesn't come back.
Have security concerns at the moment.
Huh?
Kendrick, if you can hear me, get yourself sat down because you will get kicked out.
No, I was just exploring. Sorry.
Everyone up with me. Everyone
You're
up.
no longer commissioner.
Ooh.
Wow, what the fuck?
Ooh.
Yeah, because he couldn't step up. He couldn't step up.
Shit.
What about steps
He didn't
out?
step up any further. He was a commissioner. How do you
never
step
know.
up any further than a commissioner?
I don't see you going anywhere. You're working in a burger joint.
See, that's horrible.
I own the burger joint.
Oh, you
I
live
work
there.
there. I own it.
Go on,
Different.
go sit down. You're being horrible.
No,
again.
no. I'm kind of worried about what you think about businesses if you think you own it.
I do own it.
Yeah, it's
a
I own
lease.
the
Burger
operator.
shop.
Easy
You
public
hear
service.
It's a lease.
I'm going to bring up some
I am the
questions. Why does
operator,
your
I
party
own it.
think he owns a business?
Yeah.
Manager for a reason.
It's that.
Find me, bitch.
Steph, you duct
Where is
tape.
he? Where is he? Hold on. Mr. Murphy, come over here.
I got a question for the mic after.
Face
That's
the
fine.
dicks back there,
Come
dude.
here.
Face the dicks.
All right, nice. I can't wait for my question now. I know
Oh,
what you're
God.
voting
Yo.
Yeah,
for.
what's up,
I ain't
buddy?
voting for you now.
There.
Congratulations.
Well-
Thanks, Seth.
There's still a member of the public just stood there talking to me.
Tell him.
Oh, sir.
Alright, so I'm just giving some advice to my.
Okay, can I ask you to take your seat for me?
Alright.
Sorry. Did I just hear a human centipede?
Hey, Wolfenstein, come here. No. I should just bring you. I'm about to get rinsed on the mic. I didn't assault him, no, I said he banned from premises.
I damage controlled it, but the guy that's EMS over there just said he was banned from EMS.
The boy who lived has come to life.
That man sounds like
EG
doesn't
exist. Hello, Hannah. Is that Burger Shot back?
Brandon, are you back in the
I thought there would be
dome?
back there.
He's like no shoes.
So a lot of food has been handed out. They're just bringing extra food if anyone needs it during the second part of the debate or however long it is.
Listen, man. Yeah, all good, all good. Big feet. You know what that means.
You wanna just let them all know on radio?
Enlighten me.
Yeah.
Hi.
Excuse me.
What's wrong?
Have you ever walked a mile with your dogs out before, huh?
Yes, on the beach.
What the fuck?
There you go. Then you should know how free and fulfilling that feels.
You're walking in other people's trash.
I've also walked in the sewers.
Okay, have I got both parties? Everyone ready?
No, I fell down there.
Right. What are you, Batman?
Hey, Harry.
Zach went to piss. Could be back soon. He's gone to find a toilet.
Okay, we're just waiting on one who can't hold his bladder.
Did you not provide bottles? I swear that's why they're giving us bottles, right?
Wolfenstein, please don't piss in bottles.
It's efficiency.
No, don't throw it at the crowd.
He's throwing piss at you. He's actively throwing piss at you.
I just want everyone to know that was a bag of flies and a bag of piss, so...
What the fuck?
He's throwing piss at us. Oh my god, is this really the mayor we want? Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
See, but yeah, I pulled them off the set in one turn. Harry, you need to move like a little to the left.
Hey, Alpha.
Yeah,
we are. Sorry, brother. I was just dealing with this. What the fuck? Okay, Fox, you emptied that bladder. Okay.
Hey guys, it appears EMS have been using their own steroids.
What the hell?
Did you see that?
Okay, guys, we're going to start doing quick-fire questions. What this means, again, just to repeat, is you ask a question, these guys are going to answer it quickly. If the other party thinks that they are being untruthful, talking out their ass, or just saying utter shit, then they're going to call them out. So, let's go. Who's going to be our first one? Natalie, you want to grab someone?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. So, my question is for what was touched on before regarding Zach and these extra funds from the government. Just out of curiosity, was that during his term as vice president? And if so, what's to stop him from doing that again?
From our side, I'm going to pass it on to Callahan to go over.
Okay, Callahan, remember where the button is on that microphone.
How's the microphone going, Callahan?
Listen, there's a big button on the side of it, Callahan. Press the button!
Let me use your microphone, please, sir.
This is awkward, guys.
Can I maybe touch on this, maybe?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, microphone is here. Right. Basically, what I would like to say on this matter, this happened in the past.
Alpha, I appreciate it,
I think
brother.
for all parties involved,
That's all right.
it would be beneficial.
YouTube
for us
has
to
been a
drop
little bit
this.
funny these days.
But what I will
Hey,
say,
sir, I've
I
been
don't
great.
think
How
it
are
was
you?
during Mr. Fox's vice president campaign, because he would not be able to run a business and be vice president at the same time. If I'm saying that correctly.
This is true, Underdog,
yeah,
but
he
you know,
wasn't.
we'll see.
You are correct, Larry. At the time, it was not occurring, and I was never the vice president. I was the attorney general. Further to that, the mayor at the time, our president, Charlie Smith, increased my tax rates to be higher than every other business in the state. So, in the end, the government made way more money off of me than they ever assisted with. And what actually happened was I was reimbursed for business expenses, though they did constitute promotions in the form of placing... Wait, what? Who yelled? Shush. In the form of me putting it in as a business expense, and I was allowed to take that out of my taxable income. But to follow up and to continue, make it simple, I am not the only business that was allowed to take promotional expenses and make them tax refundable. The dealerships did the same thing. I'm sorry, what was that, Snowy? I couldn't hear you. My microphone's not on.
3 years and was never allowed to do that.
Same, I was never allowed to do that as well.
Yep, there you go, and Eduardo too. Yeah.
I didn't say every other business. I said other businesses.
So I would just like to quickly note as well, in terms of the higher tax rate, from the inception of the government, it was standard that any business that was making the largest amount of money, they were treated with a higher tax rate to keep things, fair and have a, substantial amount of tax coming in. So the more money a business made, the more income it had, which of course you're going to get with a casino, the higher tax rate you're going to have. That is just fact. That isn't because it was you. That was because the business had more cash coming in. I'm going to let Seth quickly go on the rest, but that's about the same.
I have a rebuttal, though. The issue is...
sorry, just 1 second. Very quick and short. I'm just going to relay what Callahan just said. He's having trouble with the mic. He said, yes, you was the only business that was receiving those subsidies. That's all.
Yeah, my question, just in short, though, was what's going to be in place to stop you from doing the same thing, just profiting and not benefiting the city instead?
Firm explanations as to what anyone wants to consider to be a tax deduction. If it is not a properly explained tax deduction and is not clearly listed, then it will not be granted.
From our side as well, being completely transparent with all expenses, so being transparent on what tax is being paid by each business, what the income is there, as well as then the finances of each business. I think the main...
I'm commissioner, right?
The only
So
reason there would be any type of tax reduction
asking questions,
based off of the items
keeping
being
it going.
purchased. The way tax works now, it isn't a case where the business owner says this is the amount we make. It is the case that it is immediately taxed upon the purchase of any item. So there is going to be no form of a tax deduction, and instead it will be factored into the price itself of the item based off of the ingredients and the specific tools and materials used.
Okay.
Okay.
Next question. Let's go. Hello,
Okay,
sir.
can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm trying to figure out a way to keep this short. So certain stores exist in this town for a reason due to, let's say, the Second Amendment. Okay, I go over to ammunition. I can't even buy a baseball bat or anything like that. I am a law-abiding citizen, have been my whole life. And those who technically have the right, according to the Second Amendment, to even purchase a firearm, let alone a baseball bat, should be legally allowed to do so according to the Second Amendment. But so far, it seems everyone is treated as though they are a criminal and they can't get so without license, special permission, all of that. How do we propose to deal with this as far as equal rights for everyone when it comes to something like this?
So weapons licenses as a whole is something that we're going to be working on immediately with both PD and DOJ. The reason no weapons, I believe, at this moment in time have been available to purchase is, first off, is
Become dictator, yeah.
DOJ
We just take over
the election as well as the government, but also because all files in relation to previous crimes were lost, guns were held off the shelves purely for the fact that there were criminals out there who have now been completely expunged, and should they know they're getting back into crime, they would have been able to buy hundreds of firearms and stock them up. As soon as we were in office, we believe that the database around this will be big enough so that we can sufficiently hand out gun licenses to those who have clean records, and we can efficiently manage that. So we'll be immediately working with DOJ and PD to make that happen for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Nate.
DOJ is going to be a vital part of this community. Once in office, we will get DOJ up and running, so that we can get licenses to have citizens be able to protect themselves. It's hopefully going to be an easy process
Hey, what's
to
up,
get
Deeks? How's it going,
DOJ
brother?
reopened. As
We out here running this thing.
sorry, I apologize.
Yeah, we have gun licenses, so goes with the mayor.
I'm going to turn this over to
Goes with
Zach.
PD.
Just want to quickly
Everyone
as
has an
well
input
know,
when you
the other
license.
party and ourselves included, we are not in the position where we are in charge of, opening and setting up DOJ. That is to be done by the Supreme Judge. We can apply input and explanation as to, why we might want certain laws in place, but we are not available and able to open the DOJ ourselves and have any influence on that part. It is a completely separate entity that is there to keep us in check, and we are there to work with them to bring in these gun licenses and various other issues.
And to add to that, as far as the term that I had in office with Mr. Charlie Smith as our president, I was primarily responsible for handling the appointments and meetings for gun licensing and things of that nature. Therefore, I can say at the very least from our party's perspective, we have an active representative, at least one active representative, who is aware of an effective and clean process. Once DOJ has made the advancement of licensing available to all of us, we can further by working on importing firearms so that people will be able to purchase them from ammunition stores across the state. That is dependent on whether or not DOJ is active quickly, but we will do our best to assist them if there is anything we can do to help. However, the purview remains with them. We don't have the authority to step up to the plate and say DOJ is a thing now. It's once the Supreme Judge or Supreme Judges are ready to open DOJ to the public. Therefore, we will work with the police department to check criminal records to ensure that these firearms are not being sold to people who have committed acts that would restrict them from having the right to bear and keep a firearm. That will be decided based on the nature of their crimes, not based on the totality of any criminal record whatsoever.
All right, and I quickly want to touch on that. I know this is short, rapid-fire questions, but I have to bring this up. Obviously, there is some previous mayors and presidents in our party as well who have all set up even gun license outhanding. I myself personally was running as mayor as myself, and I've handed out plenty full of gun licenses. At this moment in time, we can't promise anything. We can't promise you what firearms, what class you may or may not be able to own.
I don't know.
But that is something I think both parties are going to be working on.
As I said, so I went into this thinking,
but just knowing that we also
I know
have
Lemon
the same
obviously,
knowledge
and
of what should and shouldn't be happening.
Spent a lot of time with Lemon.
I love your additions there, Larry.
Like Lemon. I mean, look, I know them all.
Okay, yeah, I guess that pretty much answers my
Worked well
question. I
as well,
was
don't
more
think.
concerned about the fact that
Well,
by default, the
Nate's
Second
party is
Amendment
pretty
should
good.
grant everyone the ability without a license to do so unless they are a convicted felon or something along that line, a violent criminal. It should technically be available for everybody. If they want to go to ammunition, make a purchase and stuff like that, as long as the record is clean, it shouldn't be a problem or shouldn't have to wait for a license to do so. Is that a possibility of changing?
No, that's to do with the Supreme Judge. Unfortunately, that is not something within our control, but is a decision made by the Supreme Judge and will not be changing.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, just again to hop up on that, it's obviously without an active DOJ, there's no fair way to I guess verify anyone who can hold a weapon. Obviously, the state's never been an open carry state; it's always been by license.
Well, for myself, I got
for
it.
as long as I can remember.
Yeah, I love
So
Lemon.
I get your expression of why, like, you don't have a way
It's
to
an
defend yourself
interesting
currently,
party. I'd quite
but,
like to see
to my
him do
understanding of what I've been seeing around, and also
Yeah, I'd
hearing
quite like
from
to see
other
what
people,
Nate
there's
could
not
do.
really much threat other than mountain lions, and I don't feel like that poses to have guns at this current moment in time, at least.
Okay. Okay, you're next. What's up?
Bucket speaking. You guys may remember me from the previous presidential party, and I have a question that kind of has a very big impact on this city. Now, I'm not a rat, and I'm going to say that first of all, but luckily, thanks to the Callahan administration, there was a lot of time spent exposing every single thing that every previous mayor did. I'm not going to point fingers or names, but my question to you guys is, what do you plan to do on the people that may be in these parties that have a history of letting the city go to shit, stealing money from the city, and giving businesses to their friends so that everyone can profit. What's your plan to handle stuff like that and make sure it don't happen again?
Oh, thank you. Good question.
To go on that, I'm just going to pass it over to Callahan, but real quick, I just want to note the entire reason the DOJ is in place is to hold, us responsible. I do as well. I have certified messages from members of the opposition's party themselves, stating that a specific member of that party had been spreading rumors. We do want to completely rebuke that, but I'm going to pass it over to Harry, who's just going to go over a few plans in place to do it, and he'll get back to you. He's going to go on Harry's mic because he's pretty terrible. On the other mic.
Come over here, brother. I'll turn it on for you.
Thank you. Yeah, so I'm not quite sure who you're trying to throw accusations at there, or like.
I'm trying not to say names, so don't make me do it, man.
Oh, say whatever name you want, like
I don't think that's a good idea.
We have free speech, man.
Yeah, for the sake of privacy, man. I just
Fair
want the
enough.
question
No, it's
answered.
just
You know,
like-
it's not. I'm not calling anyone out. I'm just saying.
It's hard to tell how much truth there is in anything that you're saying when you're not given any information. Like, and at the end of the day, I'm the person who was last in the presidency. I am the most aware of who did and did not fulfill the role as president. I'm the one that witnessed all the books from all the presidents. I know
and
exactly
Tommy and I were
which
there to
president.
discuss it all.
Yeah, and who are you throwing these accusations at?
I will
Because,
say for a
It's
member
a
of the
simple
audience,
question,
it doesn't necessarily need to give names, and it's up to you if you choose to answer it or not.
I know exactly who stole money from the state, and unfortunately, we'd no DOJ to do anything about the condition that the state was left in. But if you think it was any member of the W party, you're well mistaken, and I can assure you that, because the person is of no part of the W party.
But my question still isn't about the people there. I said, what is the plan to make sure that none of this stuff happens again? Because it is known.
Yeah,
everybody knows. Even previous mayors themselves have told us how much money they've stolen. So, I mean, like, what's the plan to make sure you guys don't all get together? I'm not saying you guys are going to.
Yep. As we
but-
said, we've already, I've said this multiple times throughout this, we are going to be fully releasing every single week a deep dive into the finances. The Supreme Judge as well and the DOJ have full access to every single transaction made. So not only are we held responsible by them, but every single citizen will be able to see every single payment made from within our system. So there is complete transparency. That is the complete plan.
Yeah.
There is a weekly deep dive. Every single project's pricing will be released. So we are held responsible not only by yourselves, but by the Supreme Judge at the end of the day. If we do, steal, and we are committing, whatever you're suggesting, which is quite frankly ridiculous.
I wouldn't.
We will be
I'd
held
watch your words, man.
responsible.
I would stick to the facts and not.
I'm
say
very
stuff
much sticking
like
to the
that.
facts. I do want to quickly remind everyone, for the first 3 months of my first term, I did not receive a single penny in a salary. The existing deputies and the
There you
existing directors had to bring me sandwiches so I could eat. Anyway, as I suggested, the Supreme Judge is the one that's going to be held responsible in terms of keeping track of us, the PD department, and the EMS department. Okay.
Now,
There
those
will be-
releases you put out also include the
Mhm.
inventory stock that you said you will be purchasing and holding on to from farms and
yeah,
factories and
everything
stuff.
will be released. Every single
Honest,
transaction, including what's been purchased.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then what about negotiations for pricing on that stuff? Because I mean, if you're buying, how do we know you're not buying from one person that you're getting kickbacks from? I think there needs to be a lot of
Every
transparency
single
and
transaction.
stuff like that.
So whether that's one transaction to one farm, and they're two completely different transactions that both of them will be listed. So you'll be very easily be able to tell exactly what's being offered. We will publicize what we offer as well. We've been very, very open and frank with that. So yeah, there is no concern on our end. Yet again, the DOJ is the ones holding us responsible
question.
here, and we know the court of public opinion. If we are the ones that are going around and offering different prices to other, news travels fast.
Thank you. I think that everyone will understand why I cannot vote for the W party. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, I'm just gonna touch up here as well, Bucket. I understand your expression when it regards to the president or ex-presidents and this current mayor debate. From our team, I'm gonna keep it short. Along with what Harry's previously said, we will be keeping like a track record and keeping it public. Obviously, if there is any public opinion that relates to us not, fully releasing any files that will be dealt with by the Supreme Court and the DOJ department. And also public opinion, again, is also just a major part of this. Like, you guys vote for us, you keep us in office, or you get us out of office. It kind of relates to that. I do understand, again, going to relate back to the ex-presidents. I know what you're saying. I'm not here to slander the ex-presidents. There's information we all have, but that should just be left in the past. I think, in my opinion, you can watch us all carefully. And I think let's just keep it friendly, keep it peaceful.
Am I good?
Yeah, you're good. Let's go.
All right, Tom Wolf here, and I'm going to speak to this side of the room. So you touched up on an accusation on Nate's team saying that they were self-funding. Is there evidence of this? And if so, are you going to release this to the public eye? Because this is only speculation and the accusations.
I think just to jump in, anything before we all moved back was burnt up, so no one would have any evidence on anything that happened either side.
Yeah. So this accusation that you've said is practically irrelevant, correct?
As we said, it's not an accusation. It's more so a fact of what happened. No, hold on. Let me just quickly go through it. It's not an accusation. It's merely a mention of what had happened and what we intend not to do. Okay? We cannot publicize it, and at the time, there was no way to prosecute it. Okay?
A long interrogation.
We've already said that our previous, Mr. Callahan here, who was a member and at that time was mayor, had swept in and dealt with the current situation. And we are now saying, look, we've learned from that previous experience. We've seen what's happened. And our intention is that we're going to be completely fair to all businesses. Every transaction is open. Everything's visible. We are not going to allow people to decide what and what isn't a tax write-off. Everything is based off of what is sold. You are taxed on your item that is sold. If it's $20, you get taxed $20. It doesn't matter if you spent whatever on promotions. It doesn't matter if you spend whatever on staffing. You are taxed on your individual item.
Okay, so what my question was, since there was no evidence, why is it being brought up here?
I would like to step in here. Really, I know that they're trying to bring up the past, but the past is in the past. This is here and now. As the People's Party, we want to be responsible and transparent with you, the people. And that starts with being responsible. Being put into the mayor's office, the People Party will be a team, not just one individual. So we will work together to help better this city. And I know Crocs had a couple things he wanted to say, so I'll turn it over to him.
Yeah, I just want to touch upon, just before we started this, you mentioned that you have messages current regarding our current party, and unless you're willing to release these publicly and explain what's happening, I feel like you should stick your speculations to yourself instead of trying to out us and give us a bad public image.
Publicly, but I will
okay, then
release
I would
them
like
to
to,
DOJ
I would like,
and
I
police
would like for
department.
you to maybe for now just debate, remain silent, and hold your
I will
speculations
release
to
them to the
yourself.
PD and the DOJ. So this is information that will be
And
released.
if we're going to be playing a slander game, we can go back and forth. But again, we're trying to keep this peaceful. The people are here to, see us in our best, not in our worst. If you're going to be shedding bad light, we can do it back to you. That's not a problem.
See, I'm looking toward the future. This side of the room opened up with a conversation of the future, and unfortunately, your side opened up with the past. So my questioning is done, and I'm going to be voting for Nate.
Yeah, if we're going to be going with slander, I really recommend that your side of the room keep quiet.
Okay, next question.
All right. So, Mr. Jones, right? You have mentioned being transparent a few times now. So on that topic, you start your campaign while hiding your face in public and in your posters. Do you have the reason behind this, and how do you expect the people of the city to trust you and your party without any doubts regarding this and your future actions?
Good comment.
I really appreciate that question. I've had that mask for a long time. It was a part of me.
Who paid these actors?
After hearing what I've heard today, putting the past is in the past. I had that mask for a long time. It was a big part of me. But that's the old one. I've changed, I've reformed. And I see myself as a better Nate than I was a year ago. And I share it with you now. I don't have a mask on. I haven't had it on for a while. But I'm a new me, right? So we need to leave what's in the past and worry about the future.
Seems that change always comes after you've been asked or confronted about it a few times beforehand. But no, that's just my observation.
You you did. Yeah, I mean it's a fair point. You know, I think
If you'll permit me, Harry.
just both sides of this as well. You know.
If you'll permit me, Harry.
Yeah, go on.
To whom am I speaking currently?
Gianni Capone.
That's kind of what I thought, but I didn't want to assume because your hair is so much darker than it used to be, and it looks like you've gotten pretty healthy.
dude.
And
Microphone.
My microphone is on.
There you go.
Well, I'm sorry. I must have accidentally hit the button off again. Apologize. But Gianni, it's good to see you, and it's been quite a while. But I have to ask, when I was out in the general public, was I not wearing a mask almost all the time? I mean, I'm the fabulous Mr. Fox. Everybody knows that. I always wear my Fox mask because it's fun.
But you did not start your mayoral campaign wearing one, did you? You didn't
No, I did
promote
not.
your mayoral campaign while wearing one, did you?
No, I did
That is
not.
what I'm getting at. How can we trust someone who hides their face at the start of their campaign, but only changes it after he's been asked about it?
That's a fair point. People do have the right to public privacy for the record, but beyond that, more importantly, if everybody recognizes him by the mask he wears and he wants people to look at him and see the person that they recognize, and then he pulls his mask off to reveal who he really is and what he really wants to do for them, doesn't that speak kind of profoundly? It does, in my opinion.
To me, it seems that if you're running for a public office, that you should, be public about who you actually are to start with, and not do it after the fact.
It's also important to make sure that people recognize you and see the change that you've made, but that's my opinion. Regardless, I appreciate your question, Gianni. Thank you, and thank you for your time letting me speak on that one, Harry.
Mm-hmm. Answer your question.
No, that's my question.
Excellent.
Anyone else wants to speak on that?
Anyone got anything further? I think we're good. Next up, Kendrick.
Hello there.
You go, Kendrick.
Hey, thanks, Jakes. I appreciate the hype. Anyways, so my name is Kendrick, former gangster. Former is the key word, and I think
Kendrick, right?
Kendrick, former Kendrick. But I think we all have been making good points about former. And speaking of former, as a new mayoral candidate, this is pointed towards you, Mr. Wolfenstein. You should want to lead Los Santos through future crises differently than the past. But given that the city once endured a year-long evacuation under Bet, your chosen running mate was a key factor in that tragedy. And you are now aligning yourself with a notorious former takeover gang figure. How can citizens trust your judgment, especially when you have publicly criticized your opponent for associating with past gangsters while failing to uphold the same standard yourself?
I think first off, we're going to go on about past gang members. We can take a brief look over. I ain't going to go too much into the depth of that, but I think you've got to realize within this group, we've got multiple ex-PD directors, we've got ex-mayors. My record has been clean as a whistle for the past 6 years now. So I think trying to insinuate that I'm tying myself in with crime is quite ridiculous, quite frankly.
But you'll tie the other candidate
The
with crime.
situation with Bet started when Ryan Taylor sold large portions of Sandy.
Fucking shout someone.
Mayor, this
God
has
damn.
nothing to do with our party. Sold Sandy Shores off to Bet, as well as multiple contracts to them. Mr. Callahan, if he was a supporter of Bet, why the hell would he arm everyone to try and defend themselves against Bet? That makes zero sense.
I also remember him giving out a pardon to a Bush.
The accusations you're making, quite frankly, are foundless. He's the only one who stood up and tried. Yeah, he's the only one that's tried to stand up, give you guys the arm, and then means to protect yourself. Okay.
After he made the mistake of pardoning Bush.
I'm not going to go into our past. I'm not going to go on about certain gang affiliations.
But you'll go into
on
the other
outside.
mayor's past.
I'm not going to go on about their gang affiliations. I haven't mentioned that once. Okay.
During your campaign, that's been your main point, that they have had past gang affiliations.
I have not mentioned it once. I would love for you to prove it. I would love for you to show a single statement where I've mentioned that they're affiliated with gangs. I love it.
Anyways, I'll be voting for Nate. You have a great day. Thanks for
Thank you very much.
my question. You have a good one.
Appreciate your support. Thank you, Kendrick.
Kendrick.
Next up.
Kendrick.
Is anyone going to ask a question that isn't gaslighting? That's what I want to know.
Hello.
Hello.
Everybody hear me? Okay, perfect. Okay, so this is for Nate's side. So I've noticed like the whole time we've been watching this debate, your team is mostly answering all of your questions for you. Are you confident you can actually handle the responsibilities of mayor?
Yes, I am very confident, but like I stated previously, this is a team effort. It's not just me. I mean, I know my name is on the mayor title, but I mean, this is a team effort. We've chosen each individually for this team carefully, and it is a team effort. So
yeah, officially or unofficially, that's
together we will be one, and one for the people.
Well, yeah, you can have a team, but it seems you also are just letting them all speak for you. Like you don't have any good, like you don't have a say or know exactly what to do.
Well, I do have a say, and I do know that I will put my best effort forth to being mayor, but I also respect the amount of knowledge and expertise my team has, which is why I let them speak, right? Because as one, right, I do have a little bit of stage fright. I do apologize.
Okay, and another question. So I have also noticed that your team can't really answer questions. How can we actually trust that you'll make the best decisions? Because it seems it was like not very confident or in certain answers, or people were going around and not answering the questions directly.
Do you have an example of this?
Yeah, your campaign.
So it's well, for one question I asked.
Jesus.
They're not going to defund us. So one of the questions was directed towards Fox, and he kind of just went in a circle, didn't even answer the question directly. And there was one that was directed towards you, but you just went in a circle and didn't answer the question directly. It seems that's what you guys are doing over there.
Well, we want to answer each question carefully. We want to get all the facts out there. The truth is, we want to be transparent. We want to be a more active government than what I've seen in the past. And we want
we zoomed in.
We want to work as a team. The big part and the key is we're a team. I mean, it's not just
I love the zoom in feature. Look at this.
I mean, at the end of the day, I will take any heat for any of my team. You know, any wrongdoing that may occur, but that it's a no, right? So I trust each of these individuals up there with my full support, and I've chosen them in their roles for a reason. So if I can't trust them to speak or to answer something clearly, then I've done my job wrong of picking my running mate.
You can say it, Deeks, and keybinds.
Okay.
I would like to say something in regards just to the public. Everyone.
Right,
here.
I love
Obviously, we
I love
appreciate
the
you guys
zoom.
pulling down.
So good.
I think, in general, I would like to advise everyone that it's a debate to get the right vote. It's not to attack anyone personally. I think from both sides, obviously, there's been either slander from both sides. It's this party has done this in the past. How can we trust this? How can we trust this? I would hope somewhere in there.
We have a new title.
Plans on what we plan to be doing for you guys. There's been a lot that hasn't been touched on, obviously, in our previous parts with the public services and the businesses. But trust me, there's a lot, obviously, that both parties have planned. I would love to poke holes in that. Obviously, the plan from other parties from this debate have not seemed as clear as others. But that's obviously our main point to be here. If we're just going to sit here and say, this is not being done correctly, how can we trust this?
Yeah, fair point.
We would rather have a conversation outside of this. Thank you very much.
Fair point.
I would say that is very well spoken, but we have not slandered anybody.
I don't know.
I wanted to state, just to the point, you're absolutely right, Larry, if I may, though, as far as lack of such a concrete plan. It's called flexibility. We need to have the ability to change based on what these people out here need us to do. We know what we're planning to do. We've told them what they've asked us, but we need to be able to change that based on what they need. And that is the core of our plan.
Right. And I think I've heard that same plan about a bajillion times before, where we will talk to the people, we will be in contact with the commissioners, we will be in contact with the directors, we will be in contact with all the operators. At this point,
it's just
we will just be talking
the
in a
amount of
loop
people we
to
got.
all of the people, asking what they want, what they don't want, and getting those stuff sorted.
Least
But
corrupt
surely
PD
there has to be
commissioner.
some initiative, there has to be
Least
some
corrupt one
innovative
is
way
right over there.
that we can think of
Mr.
creative
Ryan
ideas
Jones,
to hopefully make some stuff better, even if people don't come up with them themselves. Regardless, on the whole slander part, I want to drop all of this because it doesn't take any part of this whole debate. I mean, this debate has taken so long. Talking about what has and hasn't been done, even with the casino, talking about all that stuff about what has and hasn't been funded, allegations from left, right, and center.
Neb looks more like Seth than Seth does.
That's not
Seth.
part of this debate. I'm sorry. It's important to note, yes, and we brought it up 100%. We used it as an example of what has happened in the past and that we don't want to see happening now. And I think that's clear. And I think both parties should have the same mindset. If they don't, then there's definitely an issue, but they should.
Okay.
I do agree with.
Next up.
Okay, well, I'm not interested in Slender. I'm more interested in what you guys can do for us. So my question is, what criteria will both parties use to ensure businesses do not fall under conflicts with the city's best interests? What support, if any, would be provided in cases of property damage resulting from illegal activity to those businesses? And how will final decisions be made when equally qualified civilians are seeking to own the same businesses?
So, just quickly touch on we've already, within our initial manifesto, which we released about a week ago, in terms of, I'll start right at the end, to be fair, in terms of those that, wanted to take positions, and in terms of ensuring that those businesses are being operated by the right people.
Neb looks more like
already outlined exact, not exact, but bullet points and explanations as to what makes the right candidate, what we're looking for, and why we would specifically select a certain person, whether that's, they've got a viable business plan, the business plan they have will, not impede other businesses, and as well as bring in more people into that position. In regards to criminal damage, that is something we'd be working alongside the PD and DOJ. If it is a case where there is criminal damage and there is, an actual financial cost to that, that would be then something that can be fought back through DOJ, and the fines that, criminal damage fines can be used to recoup any lost costs there. I think in terms of actual criminal damages, it is really business to business, and that's something that would be spoken with DOJ with. But yeah, and then in terms of operators, I've already ran through that.
I think it's just a building.
Once applying for a business, right? Each
hecklers,
business
right?
owner will put in a plan to see the division of their business, right? So we will be doing monthly audits to ensure each business is running properly. And as far as criminal damage, we will bring in, PD, DOJ for any of that sort, so we can get those businesses back up and running from those damages if needed. As well as, making sure that each business partner, right, is chosen carefully and considerately to choose the best operator for each business.
Smooth operator.
All right, thank you so much.
Okay,
Hello,
you
is
two,
this
we
thing
can
on?
knock it off as well. Yo!
Okay, hello. All right. Well, first of all, my name is Dan Gunter, and my question is oriented in both parties. With that in mind, I would like to say, as a police officer, but foremost a civilian, what are you able to guarantee to my success as a police officer, but in addition to myself as a civilian?
Okay. I mean, let's
We're just
start
going to
with
let
the
everyone
side
answer
of it.
questions. and then we'll finish.
I'm not going to stand here, and I don't think the other party can stand here and say, hey, we're going to fund X, Y, Z. I said no one knows the initial funding, no one knows our current expenses. So I'm not going to stand here
KT
and, go,
and smile, leave
we're
it.
going to buy you all brand new piece cars and we're going to triple your salary. What I can promise you is, as everything's open, every single member of that department, directors, whatever, are able to voice their concerns. And if there is, significant issues, so with costings, I know salaries at the moment thought to be low, especially with you guys having to deal with repairing your vehicles in the petrol stations. So that is something that, if it is viable and should we be able to afford, we throughout the campaign and throughout our first term, I would look to increase that, but I can't guarantee it would happen straight away. In terms of civilian life as well, I mean, our entire thing right now is focused on getting the procedures in place to give opportunities, whether that's in terms of operating your own businesses or ensuring that the businesses that currently exist or will be set up have multiple opportunities, for employment or multiple investment opportunities. So whether that's with petrol stations, malls, restaurants, mechanics, more and more. I just want as many opportunities out there for yourself to bring in that the income you need, but then also to have that quality of life you need as well.
As far as the PD side goes, I know you guys are using a lot of your own personal money, and he is right. We don't know the numbers, but if budget allows, we want to try to make it easier for you. Having funds to be able to pay for the gas instead of you having to do it, pay for the repairs. But that all aligns if funds are available, right?
Me.
As far as the civilian goes, I mean, we want to open businesses. We want to get the economy flowing so you're able to have jobs. We want to create jobs, right? So you're able to afford to live comfortably. We don't want you to live in paycheck to paycheck or anything like that. But we want everyone to live comfortably. So, I mean, that also goes with pricing, house pricing, car pricing. I mean, it's all a deep dive from day one to make sure that the funds are available to better not only our emergency services, but the city.
Yeah, honestly, Guardian, it's amazing. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yo.
Hello. My bad. You can come see.
All right. I don't know whether all of you as the group or the board or whatever you want to call yourself will like my question, but let's see it for the criminals. The criminals pretty much make your world spin in the money wise, especially with the taxes. So I mean, obviously I know personally myself, punishments are a lot more harder. I ask, what more is there to come about that?
Yeah, so I think, of course, it'd be crazy to go, oh yeah, government, let's reduce sentences and work with criminals to make their lives easier. Like, yes, okay, we do make money from fines, but that isn't the sole. Oh, it is on, you lunatic. Oh, okay, well, it was on anyway. So,
well, it's on now.
The government, yeah, okay.
Fine.
Whoopsie daisies. So, the government as a whole, of course, we're not going to go around and go, let's reduce fines for criminals, let's reduce sentences. That's crazy to suggest. There are multiple. No. I'm just putting that out there. The very first thing is fines aren't the only sole input. I think actually one of the larger incomes right now would probably be the rental side of things. Every single property, that's a lot of rent that goes to the government. So that's a massive income stream. You've got EMS, we've got businesses that are making income. So I think fines isn't something that we as a state would be reliant on. In regards to kind of like what we would do about them is DOJ, PD and ourselves, we will work quite heavily on it. One of the major points we have is separation. I think at the moment, I think a major point is truckers. There are quite heavy fines that have been put in place due to, trucking incidents. But I'm also aware that this is affecting, your everyday person who, might be going a little over in their standard private vehicle. But because of the commercial drivers, are suffering fines. I spoke
Lemon
to
is
someone who
very
said they were
good.
fined $7,000, because whereas previously it would have been, prior to, I think there was a change a couple of weeks ago, it would have been just a couple thousand.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, I've been pulled over twice. I got let off with one, and the next thing I know, I'm being hit with a fucking $4,000 fine. So can you explain that when I'm not even doing the trucking job?
And so if you look at the manifesto post we posted,
able to explain that?
Yeah, so we, okay, to be very frank with you, we haven't decided any of the fines. The only people right now who've got any control over the fines is PD and the Supreme Judge. So in regards to that, we're not the ones that have set the fine to be that high. We did release a post this morning detailing that we intend to separate fines for both commercial and private use. So there will be a separate for those that are doing, larger vehicles, and one of those that are just doing your private vehicles, so that yourself and many others included.
EMS is really good. We're going to do some EMS. Actually.
Speeding in a truck is completely different to speeding in a car, right? So we'll be working with DOJ and PD to try.
100%. You're speeding with a 18-ton vehicle, what could easily end lives. But I believe your city police commissioner would like to say something as he had his hand up. I'd like to hear what he has to say.
No, I was just waving to say, hey, I increased those fines because you're all driving like fucking idiots.
I agree on that. I have to agree with that, to be completely honest.
Okay, so plural on where all driving like idiots. So the people who aren't doing the trucking job, you're then counting us in that, right?
I mean, unfortunately, when people are driving 18-wheelers around and have a potential to kill people, something needs to be done about it.
All right.
There you go.
All right, then is there not like a separate charge for that, or what?
Not for the moment. I'm not here to add new charges. That would be something for DOJ. We work with the tools we've got.
Off one single thing.
We work with the tools we've got. I'm not here to add new charges. That'd be for DOJ.
If I may, I mean, regardless of what vehicle you're driving, speeding is still speeding regardless of the vehicle, right? When you're breaking the law, you should be held to the same standards.
That's right,
as
we are.
Especially like Harry just said, like there's no like direct conflict with DOJ right now that he's able to make these changes in this current moment in time. So, at least from my party's opinion, that everyone should be held to the same standard, ourselves included, the other party included, and I don't feel like we should be going around in circles arguing just because you're driving a car and they're driving an 18-wheeler. Yes, you'll be held to the same standard as per the law.
All right, so
yes.
All right, so see, you're going 10 miles an hour over the speed limit, which the speed limit is 40 miles an hour set there and there.
In most areas,
based on roads. Check your GPS.
Yeah. Is that does that now justify being fined 4,000?
I mean, you want to be fined 4,000 for being 10 over.
Well, I mean, I was, and
no, you weren't.
And I mean, a lot of people have been, so I'm here.
No, you weren't. I mean, listen.
Is it possible to move off the PD-related questions during this debate?
At the end of the day, this is about the parties, not about your charges because you're upset you got fined $4,000. Just as a reminder for anyone here, if you are upset with any fines, you can take it to DOJ, and we will have an opportunity to deal with it that way.
Well, no, I just thought this would be a collective group thing.
These guys haven't been involved in it. At the end of the day, going forward, things like fines as well as charges would be discussed by all three pillars, i.e. the PD, the mayor, and DOJ.
So why do you think I'm asking this? Because you've just involved the mayor there.
Yeah, but they haven't been involved as of yet, so it's invalid. What I'm telling you is, now, move away from the mic. At the end of the day, we need to be focused on the parties, and not because you're upset you got charged $4,000 because you were speeding.
I mean, I'm just asking questions what no one else will.
Hello.
Hello.
So I have a questions about car restocks and the dealerships and stuff. How frequently are like the prices gonna be checked for like classes like S classes and stuff like that? And how frequently are restocks gonna be done?
I just realised I can't walk because I'm not standing on the floor.
Yeah, you're going to start. That's fine. When it comes to like at least my side of you, we haven't fully seen obviously anything systems in place. I personally will be assessing restocks, prices, and everything at least twice a week. I want to find the perfect balance for not just price but also value for money. Whether like one certain vehicle is very popular because maybe it handles better in certain terrains, or it is better at taking corners, or has better brakes, like from stock, right? If it's being in a public opinion, that one car is being abused by certain individuals, mainly criminals, then maybe we'll look at a price change for that certain vehicle or a less stock. Just simply because if it is causing issues, then maybe
we're not here
should
to
back our police department in
debate
this
something
situation
that's not related
and
to
make
these guys.
assessments.
Okay. So, for example,
I would say the other side as well.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, so obviously we have to look at a lot of factors when restocking vehicles. I think natural scarcity is obviously one of them. We can't stock a lot of one car just because a lot of people want one. There needs to be some type of secondhand car market, like obviously the other parties just mentioned as well. We cannot make any promises of what cars get restocked and how much they're going to be and all that sort of stuff. But what I will say is that over the past basically 9 months, I've been studying automotive quite a lot. I know a lot about vehicles. I know what they can and can't do. I also know what modifications, customizations, and all that sort of stuff most vehicles should or could have. So basically that same value.
That's all right. I enjoy my gas station.
Should be getting restocked. I think definitely looking at the dealerships to make it fair for everybody, it should be looked at a lot more often. Maybe not at a daily rate, but definitely like more than 2 times a week is something that we're going to be aiming at. Just because it needs to be random. I don't want to revert to the restocks where everyone has to pull up at one time and just be lucky that they're going to be at the front of the row or that the car is not sold out or not. It has to be to the point where it's fair odds for everybody, no matter who you are.
I think something just to note on that, which both parties may not know, is obviously, if you decide you want to go to the mayor and every single person in this room decides they want to go buy a Pegassi, then these guys are going to have to import Pegassis, and, Pegassi may think, hey, there's a lot of demand, so they might start putting prices up, and these guys might have to reflect it as well, so you've got that angle to think about as well.
Okay, so my second part is, let's say I buy a car for a price, right? And the next week that same car is like brought down in price. Is there going to be like a compensation, or is it like I got scammed?
Compensation.
Like,
From my side, our party, we will make sure that whatever price is listed is going to be an actual representative price that is good for the vehicle. Obviously, we're going to look at how many get sold. If we restock 2 of one vehicle and they do not get sold for the price that they're currently listed at, obviously we're going to look at different ways to probably lower the price. But if vehicles do get sold at a certain price, that means that they're worth at a certain price for one or certain people. And eventually, if that, let's say we stock 2 and one gets sold for that price and the other one does not sell, there could also be a potential refund on that other vehicle that's then still in stock. Obviously, like I said, we can't make any promises of what's actually going to happen, but obviously we're not going to try and scam people out of money and lower prices after they've bought it for more money.
Yeah, I'm kind of on the same page. I mean, certain vehicles will be purchased at certain prices by people with more money. People with less money obviously won't be able to afford certain things, and I don't feel like, from my party's point of view, we're going to be changing prices to lower when someone's already been buying. Like, if it is a fact of, say, only one person can afford a vehicle, and we do have often complaints in regards to pricing, then it can change. I'm not going to sit up here and make speculation and false promises to people. Obviously, this is why we're here. Again, the People's Party, because we're here for you guys. Not for ourselves, not for our own benefit, but to make things smooth for the next couple of months and our first term. I'm just going to keep it simple and say we will do our best, keep things fair, and if things do need to change, we can always have discussions with certain individuals face to face.
Okay. Thank you.
Hello. Mine's kind of a double-edged question, similar to Eduardo's as well. So mine's on more electric vehicles. When? Question mark.
That's
would
depressing.
that be something you're thinking of looking into? And you're going to love my
sorry to hear
second
that.
part of this question. You're going to love the second part of that question. So yeah, I blew my legs up in a gas vehicle and I don't trust them, so I drive electric now, and there isn't very many of them. So, and I am a citizen. But I was also thinking also eco-friendly on the PD force and PD electric vehicles for EMS and
People's
PD
fight.
when, you know, consider your carbon footprint and all that. Yeah.
I like to kill polar bears when I turn my engine on.
Oh. That's
That is
depressing.
not
I'm sorry to
nice.
hear that.
That is not nice. That is wild, yeah. Yeah.
It's okay.
So yeah.
Well,
Whichever
I'm
part of
gonna
what's
start
happening.
if that's okay with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can start.
When it regards to police vehicles and EMS vehicles, right, we have to kind of think of the combat between civilian vehicles versus the said PD force, right? If the, say, handling or speeds are not going to match up fairly, will it be fair to force the PD into an eco-friendly kind of fleet, which won't be able to maintain the same expectations as their current fleet? And also, let's not forget that our current stock, neither party here had any say in what it is, right? We can absolutely 100% look into more electronic vehicles when we are in
No, there is
in
electrical
power.
vehicles there, but they're all unavailable.
Yeah, exactly right. But like when we get into power, we can absolutely look into that. That will be the
What's
first
up?
thing I sit down and do when we get, or if we get elected. We'll be straight into vehicles. What can we get on the market? What can we get available to the people? Get a 50-50 split, nice and easy, and just see what happens with the general opinion. But I'm going to just emphasize within PD themselves, that will be a conversation between, our party and Harry, in regards to their fleet. But I do personal opinion
I'm legal
believe
now,
that
and from a
the
criminal
electronic
standpoint, they would need
vehicle would not be
electric
ideal.
to combat electric as well. So-
That could be a possibility, but again, it depends on their fleet. We can have discussions when they have
Yeah.
access to a full fleet. It will be one of those sit-down situations between the mayor party and then also the police department themselves.
All right. I'll touch on this as well. Obviously, it's no good to have you in front of us. Sorry to hear about that accident. But I'm for my part, obviously, as the Department of Transportation, hell yeah. Of course, we're going to be looking at electronic vehicles. We're going to be stocking them just as much as S-Class, just as much as S+. We're going to look at vehicles for all of the people, no matter if that's electric, if it's more of the I don't know, the little trucks with the off-road tires on it, or if it's more of the luxurious cars. At the end of the day, there should be a vehicle there for everybody. Like I said as well with the restock, there needs to be a variety. It shouldn't just be all Shinobis, all with the same. What was also pretty good, like the 10F. Like, of course, those cars are nice for some people to have, of course, and there's people who would like those cars. But there should be a higher variety that you can actually choose from vehicles, and it shouldn't just be okay. Well, this is the only one that's available. Let me just get that one. For PD and EMS vehicles, I think they should have a variety as well. No matter if it's electric, off-road, high-speed, detective. We will be looking at all of those aspects. The general point from our campaign is that we need to set a foundation. We can't do everything in one go. We can't make any promises because nobody knows. But we will set a nice foundation so that we will actually be looking at those options for the future.
I want peanuts for all.
Are we there yet?
Starry, you're up.
It's okay. Honestly, I was very disappointed in the idea of getting rid of V8s for some electric shitboxes, but it's okay.
Let's give
Okay.
peanuts for everything. We want
We were
peanuts.
just going to import some hybrid, little shit boxes, and
Yeah,
Shut
yeah.
up, heckler.
Okay, listen.
I have seen an electric battery blow up a
I think-
gas station, so...
Closing statements from both sides. Anyone want to say anything, or any questions from both sides for the other party? Anything you want to raise? Anything you've been itching to ask the other party?
I'll let you lead on that, Nate.
Well, I don't have any questions.
You want to turn your microphone on?
Oh, yeah, I do apologize.
Don't do a Callahan. It's all good.
I don't have any questions. I would like the public to know that the past is in the past, and what happened in the past is done. Right? This is the present, and the future is upon us, and we need to vote carefully, considerately, and ultimately make the best decision that you feel is right.
All Alrighty, I'll wrap it up. I just want to thank you all. I think it's been, was it about 3 hours now? So I do appreciate every single one of you who's spent your time here to listen. Thank you to my party members, but also thank you over to the People's Party as well for turning up. Maybe a little late, but we were there. That's only a joke. But no, I generally hope that everyone takes into consideration what they've heard today. The most important thing is that we lay the correct foundations. We have the correct policies.
We might go make tips. We haven't made our criminal.
If that is the People's Party,
and I'm not going to do a lot because PD is still my focus.
Because the next election, when we win that, we need some solid foundations to go off. So thank you all for coming. Hopefully we've all convinced you today. And if you've got any questions, feel free to contact myself or anyone else from the party.
Okay. So, citizens, talking's done and microphones are turning off. Tonight,
vote for Crocs.
You didn't just watch a debate, guys. You watched two very different blueprints for the future of this city. Over the next week or so, you're going to see obvious campaigning, maybe more debates, maybe more events from both parties, which we hope.
Vote for Nate.
So, for you guys,
remember that.
just remember, look into both parties,
People's Party, let's go.
weigh up the pros and cons, because this is our future. Stay safe, Los Santos. Choose wisely. Good night.
Thank you, Harry. I am the future.
Choose Wilesley.
Fuck you all.
Who's Wilesley? Is this a third party we haven't heard about?
I do love pandas.
Motherfucker.
I expected you to turn around and punch me.
No, I have turned over a new leaf.
Yes. Angel. I have an answer.
Pet panda? What the fuck?
Panda.
Considering the fact that they're an endangered species, then technically every single one of them that exists is the property of the People's Republic of China.
They're illegal.
Right, I think my wife's voting on whether she can have a panda or not.
I'll give you.
Where are you gonna start? Are you gonna put it in our basement?
A black and white teddy bear. How's that? It's basically the same thing.
How about a panda?
What if I make Harry buy
Oh my
you
God,
like
he's
a
gonna
jelly
smell it.
cat? Like a panda jelly cat.
Oh my god, jelly cats.
There you go.
What's a jelly cat?
You know what a fucking jelly cat is?
You know, you need
don't
to.
vote for me. I don't want you to vote for me.
Okay, get yourself on the trendy app, you know, and look up jelly cats.
Jelly cat, yeah.
They're pretty wild, to be fair. Oh my god.
I just spent like £40 for a little keychain. You crazy work.
Hey, we might go make tips. Hey, Hog! Welcome back on script, brother.
Is it over?
Why are your teddy bears so expensive? What the hell?
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
What the fuck?
Yeah, man.
I'll get you 10 of those if you vote for me.
Gone now. I just want a pet panda.
Excuse me, West Side 40 mob on the radio.
Yeah, no, get off the mic.
That's a good question. I was just asked as well. I think I don't know.
Fair enough.
You're looking very good for someone who's been tortured with an injury.
Literally, that's what I said. I can recognize him.
Looking
He
really
looks
good. Someone
completely
missing an
different.
eye.
Yeah, so are you. I know where my eye went.
I don't know. I know where mine went too.
I have a vivid,
Does he know
very
what happened
vivid
to the eye
memory.
hole of yours, Harry?
Are
Does
we
he know what
comparing
happened?
missing eyes?
What do you mean? Does he know what happened?
Why does this guy have a missing eye? What the fuck?
Oh wait. Okay, on a real
Some
note, I have a
French
message to
fuck
give
cost
to you
me
by
lose
some
my eye.
crazy redhead bitch.
Oh god. Oh no, you said red hair. Oh god, no.
Harry,
what's your eye
how's
band?
detective doing?
How's detective doing?
I got rid of
How's
it.
detective doing after I, was not chosen for that position at all?
I got rid of it.
Yeah, I figured.
Hey, Harry, can I get my position back, Staff Sergeant? I'll do better job than then.
Staff Sergeant hasn't been a rank in years.
Yeah, bro. Like 5 years.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, that's back.
You need to go back to training.
How long?
I'm trying to get Domino's pizza real
6,
quick,
7
if you guys
years?
get what I'm saying.
It's been a
Yeah.
while, bro. It's been a while.
Larry, did you just...
Nope. Nope.
Larry.
No, shut up.
Larry,
Shut up.
honestly.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Brain rot.
Murphy, do you want to get
I'm
Domino's
cool.
pizza?
Vote for me because I'm cool.
I don't want pizza.
Is that
not cool,
that
guys.
guy
Don't
from
trust him.
Domino's
He's not
ever
cool.
arrived with that pizza?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. He never delivered my pizza.
Motherfucker.
You lot should be fucking grateful. This day's cost me 65k in food, you greedy fucks.
This debate cost me around 6-7 years of my life.
If you were meant to become a chief detective, what happened?
Okay, Larry.
I was a chief detective. Shut
He got pulled over in Toledo, felony speeding, and
I
then
see.
just derailed.
he did actually, take over detective stuff.
well?
I see
And how
what
about,
happened.
how about we just tell everyone about how for the 6 months you fucked off, disappeared, and left me to run the detective division on my own, and then took my rank
shit
away.
happened, bro.
You
Shit happened.
squealy little bitch.
Yeah, but who did he give it to?
Sorry, mate. There was a
He
better
gave it to
person
this
candidate than you.
greasehole that got on his knees under his desk and fucking gave him
There was a better
one turn.
candidate. There was a better candidate at the time.
Hey, man.
Hey, I guess
left
I
me
did
on
that
my
for
own
9
Hey,
months
listen,
straight.
listen. Who made it to commissioner?
Shot some
Not
bitch
you.
in the face with a shotgun.
God damn, Harry.
I think.
Funny you mentioned.
I think
know
he's
Harry
probably
can say
just
anything now,
he's only commissioner.
Got fucked in the
You
back.
think I don't read the
God,
IA report?
I
You got
missed Murphy.
suspended?
When was this?
You shot Becky, the old bitch, in the face.
Oh my god!
God damn.
That's what happened to Becky!
I was a deputy.
What the fuck is
That's
Becky?
before I was a detective. That's before you.
You know, told her
The
this!
mistake started there.
You don't remember her!
Oh,
You
what
were-
a
Yo,
team.
Wait,
yeah,
was he a
listen,
bit- was he a bit
listen,
wider?
There was better detectives than you, is all I gotta say.
Yeah, you shit
Damn.
detective.
Hey, Seth! A better detective than you was found.
Sorry.
Low-key just bitched you.
Even I was better detective than Seth, bro.
Hey,
Okay.
just in case you don't know who that
stepping a
is.
little
You
too
got
far.
Detective 3.
You're stepping too far forward, Eduardo.
What do you mean, bro? He wasn't even
You're
around.
looking
So
at me
shut
so
up,
tense
bro.
right now.
Quite
Why
rich,
are you
my
looking
guy.
at me so tense?
Eduardo, you're too busy figuring out bombs coming down.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Oh!
Eduardo was.
Oh,
haymaker.
You wanna do this, huh?
Talking a lot.
Children, Seth.
Children.
I was
No,
busy
it's quite
scamming people.
rich.
Okay,
while I
back
was-
to what I was supposed to hand you here. What's your IBAN real quick so I can give it to you?
Wait, what?
Oh, whoa, fuck.
I was supposed to give an item to you. What's your
Oh,
IBAN real
just,
quick?
Well,
give it to
gone, by the
closest.
way.
Harry,
Oh, yeah.
Seth just abused
There
the
you
hell
go.
out of money to supreme justice.
Fucking kids.
Some crazy redhead person. So that's through lungs on her.
Oh, Harry, you have no idea how long I've been waiting to do that. I've been waiting years to do that.
Crash out?
Do you want one as well?
What the fuck did I do?
I'm on a high right now.
Oh my God, do it.
Can't bring me down.
Do
So
it.
I do shit.
Never mind.
That bloody metal arm of
that's
yours,
fucked up.
I adjusted it too much.
Watch out, I'm being naked.
Alright, this guy.
Okay, alright, Seth. Now you're
asking for
fucked.
it now.
Right,
He's
Seth.
obsessed.
Now you're
You know,
fucked.
this is why he never
Okay,
got
hold on,
any higher
let's not
ranking
make it
detective.
too crazy.
Now you're fucked.
He was
Seth.
always a
Just
he
give
was
you a
always a
heads up,
cry.
Oh damn!
Now
He did get
now
high.
you're
He
fucked.
was a captain. Oh my god.
Oh my
You
god!
don't beat the shit out of your own employee.
I can answer you thoroughly.
Okay?
Wow.
Seth, this
Wow.
is exactly why he
Some
never got a
clothes
command
on.
position.
This is the police department. Stop
He actually-
fighting.
he did.
Oh, Jesus.
That's
did
why,
become-
why,
I'm done.
why did Detective crumble to dust? Yeah, I wonder.
This is from happening a year ago.
No, it was before Fox.
And before that,
It was Joshua. It was Joshua.
Right, I am
Exactly.
beating
Gosh,
people
that
up.
guy was crazy, bro.
listen, I have now released my grudge against you.
Fuck away from me.
Your grudge.
Oh.
Sorry.
Start again. Oh, Harry, I'm so sorry.
Oh, you motherfucker!
If you like.
Oh,
Right. The
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Undeserved
John.
chief detective!
John, do you need to go see the psychiatrist again about your
Oh my
trauma?
God.
Not again, not again, not again, nope.
I'm gonna take the other eye, bitch.
Wow. Wait, what?
Bro. Maybe Seth needs to sit. Maybe Seth needs to see the psychiatrist.
Oh my god! What just happened?
I don't have any of my. I don't have any of my special.
Well, what are we
bandages to
doing?
Get him
Are
up.
we
Oh
waiting?
yeah. Deacon Sweden.
Oh, again. Thank you.
He's a pretty good
Seth,
guy.
Oh my
Seth,
God.
I have something for you.
Okay, let's go.
What in the fuck?
Oh, do you want a gift?
Yeah, so when I.
There's no way.
What?
He
Hey,
said
Angel,
these
do you
are
want a
yours.
gift?
Angel, he has a very good gift
I
for
have-
you.
I have something for you. He said
Right.
these are yours.
What's mine?
I don't want them. So what the
Great, what
I did
the
not
fuck?
I did not mean to do that. What the
Ooh,
fuck?
fire him! Fire him!
I was just trying to pass him over.
Here you go.
Come here, come here, come here. You know what? Either one of you can take these cuffs. I don't want.
Okay, everyone get out of my dome.
I want to cuffs.
What the hell? Where is he?
Oh, thanks for the handcuffs.
I'm trusting Seth with them, but
Oh, that's a bad idea.
Oh yeah, give him them.
There you
what do
go.
you mean by that?
Yeah, you guys have that.
You're my boss, so
Let's have it down.
I ain't your boss. I'm a deputy.
Are you gonna turn the lights off on the way?
I'll pay for that, bill.
No, you know it's flashing everywhere.
Hold on. Hey Siri, turn the lights off.
Oh shit.
Turn the lights off.
Shit.
Oh, that's cabled.
What the fuck?
I've got my boat. Someone said they can get me a pet panda.
Who said I can hear a panda?
I'm coming, guys. Don't worry.
Shit. Oh my god.
I get me a
Bye.
pet panda. I want a pet panda.
A panda.
Basement.
A panda.
Beat it bamboo and take it on a walk.
Oh, cars are over here.
Oh my god, he's rolling.
They see me
Turn your lights off. I fucking love
And I
that.
wonder whose green car that is.
Okay, now that is I guess. Could at least be green.
Ah, for shit!
Hit that shit.
You got a whip already? What the hell?
Yeah, get a whip.
10 points to run more. Over.
Don't do it. I'll jump over your car.
You're obstructing my way.
I'll jump over your car.
Oh my god.
Apple fly. Hang on, I didn't get paid for being security. That shit was hella whack.
Yeah, I didn't get paid either.
Hello, I'd like commission and chicken nuggets, free chicken nuggets for the rest of my life for that work. Seth?
I think we're gonna make.
Is he
I think
not
we're gonna make
Flexi
tips.
Kitchen again? God damn it.
We're not gonna use tips. We'll probably make tips and get him a car, get him some cheap, and then come down to the city. We won't do too much for tips right now, just because time of day. But we've got Mayor. It's a week time. Na 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 na.
Are you locked in? Oh shit, I've locked people in the fucking building.
Who's locked in?
Jack and all that. Yeah, I'm on my way back.
Okay, I can let people out as well as run away.
On my way.
Run away from misery to happiness to me. I'm on my way.
What?
Gonna let people out of the dome at sea, the dome at sea. Stop speeding. Listen, if we get pulled over speeding, that's on us. Hey. So have you completed your training as EMS?
No, I'm on phase 2. I did 30 minutes and then came here.
Nice.
I treated someone with gunshot wounds that got shot by a local.
Do. Oh, big ass down. Oh, these go up and down, right? I don't know where it is though. Hi guys, welcome to Chili's.
Hello. Alright, Harry, apparently there's a lot of people inside of here.
Where?
People inside, all inside speaking.
You're
You're still talking shit.
Anyways, Athena, I'm gonna have to go.
There you go, see? Did not even realise you're locked in. You
Right,
also stood about talking shit.
Alright, I'll ring you back in a minute. Okay. Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be locking the doors. You all need to leave the building, otherwise you will be stuck.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you before you do that. I'm coming.
I got a free panda.
Oh, you did get a panda. Nice.
Wait, what?
A panda?
Anybody have food?
Alright.
Yo. Yeah.
Harry, is there no one... Is there a way out the back?
No.
He likes the back door.
What the fuck?
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle.
Hey, it's past Christmas though.
Your more smiles, it is tonight in a one-horse open
Oh my
sleigh.
god.
Hey, welcome to Vanilla Unicorn.
Hey,
it's a
Mark, these viewers, I
one-horse
appreciate it, bro.
open
Oh, my
sleigh.
last question never got
Lots
properly
of
Jack's mum
answered.
spends the most of his
Lots
time down at Vanilla Unicorn.
Wow.
Let's go. Everyone
I
out.
mean, we were throwing money at the stage in the beginning, so.
You bastard.
Mark Raid, I appreciate it, brother. Do 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 do.
Also,
Hello, Hannah, welcome.
Why? Entertain someone else's fucking daughter.
What?
Not my fucking daughter, the hell?
Wait, what?
You entertain Snowy's daughter. You look like you were having fun.
Wait, who the hell's Snowy's daughter?
Yeah, Snowy's got a daughter. And Jack's been
Athena.
entertaining that all night.
Oh, I bet you have.
He actually has.
No.
Hey, up. Hey, actually, for payment for that security, I'll take
Can
free
you
chicken
do it?
nuggets and water
What?
for the rest of my life.
Entertain people?
What? Man.
Maybe.
Free
Oh,
chicken.
sick.
What do you reckon?
Alright,
I'm gonna
nice.
send you a load of chicken
Alright.
nuggets. Yeah.
Alright, see ya. Enjoy. She's got pink.
The fuck? Do 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 do.
Steph won't pay me free chicken nuggets for the rest of my life.
Yeah, she's got pink hair. She's very autistic and enjoy it.
Oh,
I'm good, thanks.
Like you. Yeah, it's been Jack's shoulder buddy for the whole of that campaign.
I'm from sickness, oh no. Huh. Hey, what she? I didn't know you had a dog.
I didn't until today.
Is she some random bird who's just turned up and like, hey, I'm your daughter, or is she like...
No. Snowy's got out of a collection. So he's got obviously his son, and now he's got his daughter.
Oh my god.
And then you've got Snowy. So then it puts the family in Grove Street, right, doesn't it?
Put some in Grove Street, what the fuck?
Wait, what are you? Nah, that's crazy. I mean, Tiberius is still in there, so makes sense.
Oh, Where is he?
I don't know, I haven't seen him.
Maybe he's dead.
Maybe. Probably got blown up by a bet. Actually, he was bet, so he might be hiding.
Yeah.
No, I definitely did not participate in any bet activities ever.
Definitely did not, huh?
Nope.
It's okay, I was one who turned the collider on, so it's okay.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't the one probably shooting the officers and tanks and stuff like that.
Oh, fuck.
By like 4 terrorism charges. It was great.
Well, you know what I say on that?
Hmm?
I'm gonna put my car away and have a nap. There's a garage here if you want to pull anything up.
My car. And I need to get changed because I don't want to be in a suit anymore. It'll be weird.
Yeah, I'm in a suit. No, I'm naked.
Oh, my everyday outfit. That's what it was called. Yeah, my everyday outfit.
I mean, it just looks like you took your jacket off.
No, it's not. Nope. I didn't take my jacket. I had a vest on this as well, and a tie.
Alright, okay.
See? Watch.
Yeah, we were.
I'll have to find it again.
Now we're gonna go get Tibbs.
Hey, look.
Okay. You took your vest, your tie, and your jacket off?
Yep. Yes, man. I'm not wearing a mask, okay? Don't me, I'm running about with a mask on. Feels weird. Feels like my face is naked.
That's great, we see a beautiful face.
Yeah, I'm used to wearing a mask, so the green one. I might go and stick one on again. Just to
Right.
troll everyone. Imagine.
That sounds disgusting.
Start doing. No, I'm joking. I won't do crime.
What the hell?
Well, I'm staying clean, man. They're here.
Okay.
They're here. All right. Bye-bye.
We're gonna have a nap. Right, chap. Let's talking about Tiberius. Talking about Mr. Tibbs. Let's go into this. We'll log back in. Let's make tips. We haven't done any crime yet. So let's create him at least, right? $23 months, Hog. That's insane, brother. Is it time we create Tibbs? What's in it for Tibbs now? You know, what's Tibbs gonna do with himself? Is Tibbs gonna still have a country accent? I don't know. Hey, okay, Reg, you're welcome, soldier brother. I appreciate it. Time. we keep his last name? What do you think? Tiberius McVie, is that what we're thinking? Oh, we're thinking about changing up his last name, chat. This is now our chance. York. Tiberius York. Maybe what we'll do is we'll change it later down the line. Oh, how do you like it? I've got one actually. I'll show it on stream. Yeah, I'll show it on stream at some point. God, my throat's killing me. Right. I just find it hard to build a face when we haven't got any features. What kind of hair do we want to give tips? Something a little bit different. I don't have anything now, really. So Tibbs used to have... Yeah, maybe what we'll do, chat, is we'll talk about a new name for Tibbs. A new surname. When DOJ's up and running, he can go request a new name. See, Tibbs had that. And then had this. That's kind of Tibbs. Shot on top. Go shot. Go longer, what the fuck? Change it up, maybe medium. Oh, maybe. Maybe we give him something like that. Too dark. Maybe like that. Let's have a look. Let's think about face shape and stuff as well. No, that is true, Gianni. That is true. Tim's got a big nose at the moment. Tiberius Turner could work. We've got to use backstory that kind of fits with what happened though. So Grove was still kind of there until the end, but we'll see what kind of crazy story we've got about Tibbs. Oh, too much. Yeah, well, yeah, maybe. Smiley faces. Don't have head issues on the dome. The tips are kind of changed up a little bit. Next commissioner. I don't really know. Grey or blue eyes? Yeah, we've gone blue. I think they look quite cool. We don't want him spotty. It's all kind of spotty, really. Adds a little bit. Bring down slightly. Sarge, why do you think your YouTube's been hacked? There's a second channel. Why? What's the second channel? Make him ginger. I copied Angel's hair. Goddamn. Paramedic body cams is you. What the fuck, brother? Oh, Sarge, why? Why are you always getting hacked? Oh shit, Tim's with her glasses up. Make him all look. Damn. Tips with the originals. Okay. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. Think about it after we get him some clothes. What's Tibbs gonna wear? Maybe a leather jacket for now? Oh yeah, maybe a leather jacket for Tibbs right now. I prefer Frenchie, I think. I think we give Tibbs quite a... That's so unlike. No! Tibbs used to be in leather jackets when he was part of a Lost. He used to wear a leather jacket all the time. Maybe we give him... Go have shoes. No. No, we haven't confirmed anything. Who knows if Tibbs is going to go back to GSF? Who knows if Tibbs is going to join a gang? Nineties cops, 100% he does. He does give 90s cops vibes. Let's. Tibbs does need. A hat. Don't worry about it clipping through because we can change your hair. What about that one? Maybe Tibbs creates his own gang. Oh, with a Hollywood GSF, yeah, maybe. Kind of make it up as we go along, I think. Tibbs definitely needs his cowboy hat. It was right at the beginning, wasn't it? White one. Oh, that's rough. So, making him country guy. Yeah, I think so. What we can do, because the hair's sticking out. We go in here. We don't go in here. We go in here. There you go. Dark mode, always. Here, good day. Got here. Sure, we haven't made an account yet.
Mayoral debate night. Who is it?
Oh, our freezer.
Mayor was.
See, we got Harry K at the front with his red hair, old look. Yeah.
The fuck? And you okay? Shit. Change your last name, chat. We are gonna go look at some vehicles. What can Tibbs buy? I don't know how much money I've got. Wallet. 40 grand. Okay, okay. Bicycle. 10 grand for a bicycle? TB help. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, bison. Oh, Tibbs has got to have a pickup, right? None of his shit boxes. Maybe I want to be Sora. Yeah, it gotta be a pickup, right? I don't want a Volvo, what the fuck? Where's the pickup gone? Pick up, pick up. Shit. Damn! Oh my god, my hat. Where's my hat? Have I got like... Oh, my hair looks terrible without the hat. Where the hell are we? We're in Roxwood. A lot of stuff to do in Roxwood. The hell? Power plant. Okay, let's... Under that. Damn, we got pickup chat. People are living our life. Oh shit. tips the guys pick up. Should lift it. It is a small truck though.
Hello.
Shit, ladies out here getting numbers like that.
Hello, bro. What the hell? Where the fuck are you being, bro?
I got lost.
You got lost? Where ya?
Yeah, I got lost. I was stuck in my sister for about 8 months. Oh, I mean, I'm sorry. I'm joking. I know you always like to joke about me about that.
You... oh, so you're still keeping it in the family, yeah? You bred me.
I didn't know if it was you, man. Your name was Angel K. What the fuck?
Yeah, do you like it?
What the hell?
What the hell?
I thought you were gonna run off and leave your husband.
I never said it. I didn't say a fucking word about that, bro.
No, it's all good.
Where you at?
I'm in Roxwood.
Roxwood?
I bought a pickup truck.
Oh my fucking god, of course you fucking have. You fucking McVitie biscuit. Oh shit,
I'm in my 30s. I'm 33.
I'll come to Roxwood. I'll not be long. I'm next at the casino.
You're next to the casino?
Yeah.
I see a train. Why don't you go down to the train station?
Train station far away. I'll drive.
Okay, you're coming up Roxwood.
Yeah, actually, I'll get the train from Sandy. Go to Roxwood train station. I'll get the train from Sandy.
Yeah, okay. I'll see you there.
Okay, bye-bye.
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 32, nice. Na. Yeah, I thought you were 92. 92 was easy. 33 myself, right? We need to check where the train station is. Keep your HD self. It's okay, Unc. I'm only joking. Yeah, nearly 30 though. Halfway there. I'm actually McFitty's Tibbies. Okay, Aggie. It's to Emporium. Cousins. Oh, his sister and be like, I'm working in my sister. Okay, we're gonna wire pick a passenger up. Turn the engine off, because, you know, we brought it as fuck. Shit, we got stuff in the back. Backstory of Tibbs. Tibbs came to Los Santos about 2 years ago. What do we do today? Yeah, Tibbs came about 2 years ago. Joined Northern Front. Then Northern Front became the Lost MC. We were in the Lost MC for a little bit. We then left the Lost MC. Shit, we can put a fucking roll bar in it. Yeah. Get back on the lights. We left for Lost and ended up joining our good friends over at GSF. Tibbs learned explosives. Honestly, he had a kind of great time. How do I get a what involve crap in the back? Is all the crap included? I think all the crap's included. Shit!
Yeah.
Look at here.
Yeah.
Hey, why aren't you running a mask no more?
To treat a lady.
What?
Where's your mask at?
What mask?
GSF one.
Ah, about that one. I'm not in GSF anymore.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I'd be welcome back, so
What do you mean? Of course you'll be welcome back there. The fuck?
yeah, but I'm not feeling it.
Yeah, that was the same as I just wasn't.
I spent a year out.
Hanging in your sister. I mean, hanging with your sister.
Hanging out with Bailey, actually.
I don't want to know, man.
I climbed the back of that bed and I didn't let go for a whole year.
Crazy.
Oh shit, my bad.
What the
Jesus
hell is
Christ.
that? Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Shit, when did the freaky deaky Russians get here?
I don't know. Yeah, man, a lot's changed. I am now EMS.
Motherfucker looks like an alien. Oh shit, I was EMS.
Yeah, I'm also EMS now.
Shit.
I got a house.
You got a house?
Yeah, up in Roxwood at Harry.
Shit. Oh, you going clean? You're going legit.
For now, yes.
For now, yes. What's that mean to
Yes.
me?
Well, kinda.
The hell is that?
EMS.
Oh yeah, driving like EMS.
For now, yes. Yes. I'm staying clean.
Oh, I see.
But who knows? But can do shit secretly, right?
So, I've been real thinking about what am I gonna do with myself.
What are you gonna do with yourself?
Yeah, and I don't mean tuck myself around the house, you know what I mean?
What?
I don't mean tuck myself around the house, but like I could be a bit of a miner, a bit of a looter.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking. Yeah.
Maybe a sharpshooter, you know, I don't know.
You can't shoot for shit. I seen you shooting, man. You can't shoot for
The
shit.
hell is that?
I don't fucking know.
Hey,
Hello?
how's it going? Hey man, how's it going? What the hell? How many of these you got?
Just two.
Yeah.
But this one's falling to pieces. Don't touch it. It's exploded me twice now.
What the hell?
Yeah, I know. This one keeps setting on fire.
What
oh my God. Yeah, this place is weird as hell.
Oh, go back in there. Okay, I'm going in an adventure. I'll love you back.
Did everyone survive?
Yeah.
Shit.
But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with myself. I want to be EMS for a bit, and then work out all the shit in the background, you know?
Okay.
Figure shit out in the background.
Okay.
How to produce illegal stuff, right?
Yeah, what can we make?
But I don't know, right? I haven't really been around, so I've got no idea what people can make.
Yeah.
I've been trying to figure stuff out, man. We got like a trucking job.
I can go be a truck driver.
Yeah, you can. You could be a truck driver. You know,
When I'm driving
a
truck.
truck. You can do postal jobs.
Yeah.
Garbage. EMS if you want to be legal.
EMS?
I don't know what you want to do with the foot.
Well,
you got no criminal record.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah. MRPD's completely changed from the last time we, you know, had some mishap a year ago, right?
Yeah.
That's completely changed.
Fucking trucks, man. What the hell?
Now I've got bigger shot. That's run by Seth. Got a mechanic shop that's run by Larry and Crocs. Ethan.
Wait, Ethan Crocs? Larry Miller?
Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell? Where's I be? Well, I didn't realize we were all coming back, you know?
Apparently. You've been hanging out with your sister too many.
No, I told you I was hanging out Bailey. I was like Buckaroo, you know what I mean?
You said your sister first.
You want to play that game, Buckaroo?
Buckaroo, yeah, the game where you put you on a fucking...
Yeah, I was doing that.
Horse or donkey, whatever it is.
Yeah, I was doing that.
The base are kicked off.
Yeah, who's running?
Harry Wolfenstein with Harry Callahan, Larry Miller, an ex-commissioner, I forgot his name, and Seth.
Ex-commissioner?
Yeah, I forgot, is it Ryan Jones, is it?
Wait, fucking Ryan Jones? Yeah.
And then on the other side you've got like Nate, Fox, Crocs,
oh, there.
And that's it, that's their party. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to register the car, sorry. Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Wait, so... How's Bet doing?
That's not a thing anymore.
I mean, it's not a thing. What the hell's Bush?
No one knows.
Why have I got a load of shit in the back of my truck? I just bought this bit.
Probably bought it second hand.
He didn't tell me it was second hand. He just said he's a nice new truck.
I don't know. You could go fishing. I tried fishing.
I can go fishing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Oh, there's also something called plushies.
Hey, plushies?
Yeah.
The hell's a plushie? Why would I want one?
Why do you want one? I got one. I got me.
You got you?
Yeah, Harry gifted me.
What the hell?
Well, like $5 grand, I think.
You reckon it's the Tibbs?
No idea. I haven't been collecting them. But the $5 grand a thing. What do you think I am? Made of money.
Yeah, you do EMS, right? You rich as fuck. You rich.
No, I don't get paid shit for being.
You want to be my sugar mama?
No, I ain't been no one's fucking sugar mama. The fuck?
Yeah, I better find my Bailey and see if she's gonna sugar mama me again.
Is that the only reason you were Bailey, so she can sugar mom you?
No, that's not true. I told you I've been hanging out that bed for the last year. You use a shade appropriate, yeah, probably.
That's crazy. But yeah, if you find a panda, I'm looking for a panda. I want a pet panda.
Yeah, well, what the hell is that thing?
You don't know what a panda is?
Oh, they're over there.
Oh, that's a dome. That's where we just had the elections.
Looks like a giant sea tit.
See, it's pretty cool. I don't have my job to it anymore, but yeah. I don't think.
Yeah, that thing's wild.
Yeah, I don't have my job to it anymore because I had to switch back over to EMS.
Okay, I get it. Oh, we're flying.
But this way, you can get a speeding ticket and I don't get in trouble.
Speeding ticket? I ain't got a speeding ticket in my life. No one ever give me a speeding ticket.
No, on your silly ass, you're gonna get one.
I just stabbed cops and things. I never really got a speeding ticket.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. Keeps on EMS at appropriate. Yeah, that's right.
There's a new hospital, so.
New hospital?
It's big as shit.
Big as shit? Like big as one of your shits or big as like a normal person shit?
What the fuck? That's crazy.
I used to remember you on Grove Street. You used to have massive tours. I know that.
Oh.
Over there, over there.
Oh, pass us your number, so.
I'll not give you it. You don't save it when I rang you.
No. It's easier to do it that way.
Oh, I need to change my thing. It says Tiberius' phone.
Tiberius' phone.
Tiberius' phone.
Biscuit. You should put it as McVitie Biscuit.
I'm putting it as Tiberius.
Oh, McVitie Biscuit.
In fact, I'll put it as Tibbs.
Hey.
Tibbs.
Hey.
Yeah, people rich. I see a Ferrari over there already.
That's probably no one's. That's probably a local.
Legion is well different. I like that.
Oh yeah, you got a bike dealer to your left.
Bike dealer? Shit, yeah. How come I bike?
Yeah. Feel like you lost all these because you look like you were back in the lost.
No, I'm just wearing a leather jacket. Shit, bikes. Oh, fuck that shit. All I can get is a Faggio.
Oh, that's your type of vehicle, though. No?
I don't drive no pussy scooter. I don't do that. What the hell? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a trucking job for you. They just don't care. The Grove's changed.
Grove changed?
Yeah. Also, Snowy's also got a door now.
Shit.
You know how he's got a son, and he's now got a door. The Grove Street on that side is grown.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go gas station.
No, go to my gas station, I hear.
Your gas station?
Oh, not my gas station. It's Harry's gas station, but like, where is it? This one. Go Squirters. Mm-hmm.
Squirters? What the hell?
I
Who the hell's
name
squirting?
The gas pump into your tank.
Oh yeah, I like that. What the hell happened down here?
I don't know. They've got like a basketball court and shit now.
What the? Well, I'm glad I don't live down here no more. I don't play basketball.
I don't play basketball.
I don't play the basket or the ball. I never done a point system.
But yeah, that's Ralph's gas station.
What? Why is everyone got gas stations?
I don't know. You can have gas stations, you can have foundries, you can have what are them farms? Farms. I'm gonna call it a farm. I don't know what.
I can own a farm.
Yes.
What you're saying is I could own a farm. Can I name it?
Yeah.
I could name it Sister, and then I could go play my sister.
See, I knew that your sister has to be involved in some way.
Okay, so we're going here.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Shit. The hell, it's $9.
What?
Look, $9.
But yeah, do you want to pay $20?
Wait, what the hell?
Why is charging like $20 for gas?
Why is gas so expensive?
Because people own it. That's how they make money.
I want to pay that. Can I steal gas?
No, I don't think you can. I tell you that, you buy a jerry can for $5 grand.
You gonna tell that husband of yours to put his fucking prices down?
No.
Just when Tibbs turns up?
No.
Shit. The hell? Oh my god. I'm gonna be so poor. We need to do something about it.
Huh?
Oh, we're gonna do the postal job.
I can do. And then if I get anything, I can make a stash in mine and Harry's house in the basement. And I'll put it in there.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone knows that Harry's got a house, so probably.
Shit.
I don't know where the postal job is. Have I done it?
Down here.
Jesus, fuck.
Where these guys going? Oh, look at the security unit.
Yeah, you can have a secure unit, but they're all sold out.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, yeah.
There's a garage in here. I need to go. How do I get in?
Good question. Not this way. Probably on the other side, right?
How the fuck do I get around there? I want to lose my truck. I just got my truck. I love my truck.
I love my truck.
I love my truck. Oh, she did though. Shit. Oh shit, I could rent one of these places.
Yeah, they're all sold out, I believe, for the minute. I don't know. But I'll check. While you're doing that, I'm gonna check.
And now, goddamn. Yeah, take people's drive. That'd be interesting. I mean, a mayor could do that. We do have the ability to add points to people. So Mayor, DOJ, and PD could probably do that if he agreed. Hello, I'd like to buy a storage place, not to store anything illegal.
Yo.
What the fuck?
Yo.
Nowhere for rent, got it?
What are you being offered? I'm EMS, but do I look like I give a shit? You've been offered Grove, as in like... Yes, of course. What?
Who's going
Yeah.
legal? I'll probably not.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's up to you, but I'm not in Grove.
Wait, who's joining Grove?
But I've got someone to speak, someone else can speak to you as well.
I swear to God, if you've had me on speakerphone and you've left fucking
No.
that one-eyed wonder listen to it.
I'm not with Harry.
Yeah, she left him for me. I'm the better man.
No, I did not, Tibbs.
Right,
If I had a knife right now, I'd fucking stab you.
What the hell?
Tibbs, this is also a question. Snowy and Chris have both been trying to get in contact with you.
Oh, shit.
Too. That, like, they've been trying for weeks to get in contact, or however, the city's been up to try and get in contact with you.
Yeah, my boat just arrived.
Tibbs, you think you could come up to Polito to talk about this? Because I'm not, I mean, although as I would like the thought of it, I don't think personally I'm the type of person to be the face group.
I mean, it's up to you. I'm not. We're gonna do the postal job for a bit, but
yeah.
I don't know. I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna go back into a gang anytime soon or ever.
Yeah, I don't know about a gang, to be honest with you.
Well, could you at least give Snowy a call?
Yeah, I will do.
So he can speak to Tibbs, because you guys, the both of yous, was Snowy's first option, taking over.
Okay.
And now I am the one and the only option, which it's a lot of pressure.
I mean, but you've got what
Imagine how much
Snowy
I
that's
cover
still going to
growth.
be there. You've got Nick that's going to be there. You're going to have Snowy's kids that are going to be there. Chris is probably going to be there, right?
Well, yeah, but Snowy and Chris want to take the silent leader approach.
Which is fair enough. It's up to you. I
well,
mean,
I need-
you were heavily involved in the loss last time, like a year ago, right? So
Well, yes, but also the Lost and Grove have a very good relationship because of
Oh,
me.
yeah, true.
And I feel like
Yeah, I think Bob owns it.
yeah, exactly right. Just get yourself grinders. That's all you need. Build your stock or whatever shit you're doing. I've got no clue, mate. I've got no idea about illegal shit. I'm being truthfully honest with you. Yeah, I was a leader of peacekeepers like 3 years ago.
Seen you in that. I need to put my fucking hair on. If I'm gonna be in and out, I'm gonna leave my hair off.
But yeah, it's fun running a gang, I can't lie. You make it how you want to make it is basically it, right? Hmm? Well, if they don't pull the weight, then like turn around and give them one chance. Be like, if no one pulls the weight, you're not gonna fucking you leave. And
I think it is electric.
I don't know. It's not up to me, Jack. I'm not the person that's gonna be telling you. It's your life, brother. You do you. I mean, if you want to take it, you take it. Yeah, we had no choice to leave Grove because there was only fucking 2 we were about at one point. Yeah, because... we temporarily led Grove because there was no one else, too. Oh, yeah. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go because I'm doing the postal job.
What PD driving?
Oh, 80 cars.
What the fuck?
Do the parcels fall out the back?
No.
Well, that was one hell of a phone call.
What's if they want to lead it?
Yeah, while Snowy and Chris sit back and be the silent leaders working legal jobs. But then he was like, if he does that, then he could then bring in the Lost and be Grove and the Lost helping each other out.
Yeah.
That's how I'm not just joining back. I'm alright.
Yeah, honestly, I want to find my own way.
Yeah, man. Find your own way.
Yeah, we found our own ways.
Don't question the accent.
Find your own way. Yeah, there you little Asian friend.
Hey, that's crazy, homie.
Don't know where that came from. Oh.
What? Oh my god. Wait for the van to stop before you jump out.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh my god, this thing loud.
Hey, yo. I'm here, man. Damn.
I was getting him out of his house.
Wait, you go wait the whole neighborhood up after.
Alright. Yep.
Hey, you got a new hairstyle? What the hell?
God damn. Seen it, look at this.
You got that.
Oh no, what are you gonna say?
You got that Jimmy Deal haircut. Did you not think of that?
I don't know what you're on about. I got my hair on.
You know what you would see? An 80s haircut. Like
What the heck?
curtains.
Listen, I need to do this and put my hair on.
What the hell?
What the hell?
You would see like 80s haircut with curtains.
I'm getting back on my boat.
No, the hell no, don't get back. I'll be all alone. I won't be all alone. I got Harry.
I bet all alone. Why sound like that?
It's a habit at the minute.
Oh, my little Asian friend.
A little Asian foot. I don't know where this Asian accent's coming from.
No, there's not. It's because it's an item now. I'm driving. I'm driving. I'm driving.
Oh my.
Gee, all these ram drivers are friendly as fuck.
Yeah, man. Oh, I'm pretty chill.
So, can we swing by ammunition by knife?
No, you can't get anything from ammunition.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Where do I get a knife from?
I don't know.
Whoa,
I
what
really
the hell
don't
is
know.
that?
I've got no idea. I don't know where you got a knife from. Oh, so...
This thing didn't come with any fuel. I feel we're getting robbed.
It's weird not doing crime. It's very weird.
Not doing crime.
Yeah. Behaving.
I mean, you put me in a way where I can do some boosting. I'll do some boosting right now.
I've got no idea how you do boosting.
What the hell?
What do you mean, what the hell?
How long you been here?
It's like 2 weeks ago.
And you know what shit out?
No.
Shit.
All I've done is do my EMS training.
How do I get some drugs?
Fishing. I don't know, I could ask someone.
Fishing?
Yeah, I've been fishing and...
I get drugs by fishing.
No, you get fish by fishing.
I'm a fish some cocaine out of the ocean.
I don't know. Do you want to... I'll find out how you can make drugs. Hang on. Jack will know. Jack, Tibbs is asking how do you make drugs? How you make drugs? I don't know, man. Tiberius. Shit! What drugs do you want?
No, how do I make any drugs? What's it? Weed still for simplest.
You want us to give it Jack's number so you can ring him?
Yeah, do that.
With that, I'm gonna give Tibbs your number so you can ring you.
Imagine being this down bad, searching for money on the ground.
Right, I'll sort it set those.
Oh shit, I'm watching TikToks.
And get ready for the debate. Okay, see you there. Bye.
A police
Shot
officer.
by Roxwood Bridge.
He is.
Toupee boy got a new wig.
What the hell? What's the trendy?
Toupee boy got a new wig.
What do you think about my old police car? It's shipped over from Canada. What do you think about my old police car? It's shipped
I'm watching
over
fucking
from
trendy.
More people.
Get your question out. They talk about progress.
Like,
Right now, don't show down
but you can post videos of yourself.
How many people are saying?
Throwing it back.
There you go, there's Jack's. You didn't change your phone from Tiberius' phone, by the way.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
You just don't see it. You have to update. You know you can share your number out. Like you can just share his number.
No.
Yeah, you can do that as well. But I've got him, Jack.
Jack.
How different?
Bob said.
Hey, Mr. Tibbs.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god.
Hey, you get your ass up to the farm. We're at the farm up in Polito.
What farm?
You are somebody I need to speak to.
What the hell?
Come up to the farm of Polito. I've been abandoned for fucking weeks, years, fucking months. It's horrible at this point.
What the hell? You good?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
No.
Oh, also, did you know that Snowy has a daughter in the city now?
Snowy has a daughter?
That too. Yeah.
In fact, you know what, Snowy, maybe we shouldn't have told Big Cat.
Whoa, what do you mean?
That's a good fucking call, man.
Whoa, what do you mean? Hey, how you doing?
Anyway.
I'm good.
I am on radio anyway. I'm on normal radio.
Wait, what's normal radio?
The radio we used to use. 3-4-3.
Yeah, I don't even have a radio. Oh shit, I need to go get a radio.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're at the farm up in Polito.
Okay, I'm driving a ground van right now, so we'll come up.
Specify the warehouse.
Where in Polito? Like, what the fuck?
Oh, do you know it looks like a little bone on the map?
Looks like a bone.
Tibbs, it's literally a yellow bone. It's next to Polito Customs.
Okay, so we going bone in. I'm down. I see you there.
I'll fucking bone you.
Yeah.
I bet you will.
Whatever.
Okay,
I'm scared of you crazy bastard.
I'll see you guys soon.
Alright.
What the hell? Let's go talk to them. Well, I'm gonna do this first, because I want to get some cash and shit.
cash and shit.
Nah, 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 nah. This truck's slow as shit.
Yeah.
Where the hell are we delivering to? In the back of the casino? Back of the casino. Nah, 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 nah. Shit. So Fox still on this place?
No.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, thing.
I'll take it off in a car. Yeah. Oh, sick. Have a good one, Guardian. I appreciate it, brother. Get back. How many parcels we meant to do?
That's in the wrong person. I've got no idea.
I'll do this one, drop it off, and then go see what they want.
Yeah?
Maybe find out how we do some good, you know, like make some drugs.
Make drugs? No.
Hey,
You
what?
can do drugs. What?
What do you mean make drugs?
What did you say? I thought you said do drugs.
Yeah, make it.
Oh.
I can't sell it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I can make it and you can sell it.
Yeah. Oh, goodbye.
Damn. Your driving's still the same.
What you mean? I made it around that corner. I didn't hear a single thing.
Crazy as hell.
I ain't got time to wait around.
I ain't got time to wait around.
Why'd you take a piss out of me all the time?
I haven't seen you, man. You know me. You used to do it to me all the time, okay? Return the favor. Oh my god.
I got a big ass horn.
Yeah, I know you got a big ass horn, a very loud horn as well.
Tips haven't found anything really. Tim's just driving this thing.
There you go.
Oh shit, I need to put some fuel in this bit. I'ma go grocery. Come on, little van, you got this.
Yeah, wee.
What the hell?
Come on. And set out the truck. Pretty cool.
You can do that. Nice.
Come on. Crazy. Wait, why were we refueling this if we're handing it back in? You're wasting your monies.
Yeah, but it's real. Like, I don't think it's gonna make it back, is it?
I don't know, I can't see your fuel gauge.
Oh, it's real bad. Okay, let's try.
Oh, you can make it along Davis.
No, maybe we can't.
Oh, there's a gas station to your left then.
I'll just put like a couple in it.
I don't think you can. I think it refuels your full tank.
No, you can choose.
Okay.
Shit, he $9 a liter. Well, I ain't feeling that big. I'm putting 10 liters in. Now $3. It's gonna be it.
What the fuck?
Shit.
Ella! Ella! You're doing Ella! I'm getting out of this shit if you're doing that. The fuck?
What's up? Yeah.
And twigging on the roof and shit. The fuck?
We ain't got a lot of fuel.
Wild for that.
Ah, what's wrong with that?
You're sitting twigging on the roof and shit.
What's wrong with that?
Hell no. That's crazy.
I got a whole lot of ass, you know?
You wild. Got a load of sass in that ass.
I do have a lot of ass. It's one ugly ass fan. You'd think it's electric, but it ain't.
This is one ugly ass one. The hell is this, baby? Hell.
The hell is this fan? Man.
Apparently also while I've been away I've adopted apparently an Asian accent.
What the hell?
I don't know, man.
Your van goes over here. I mean, we did 7 parcels. I don't think that's a lot. Hey, Savvy, how's it going? Oh shit, we got 3 grand.
I got 5 postal boxes. But
what are they in these?
I don't know, I'm opening it. Using postal box.
Yeah, what'd I get? I steal some packages on my way.
Oh my god, I got a light.
You got what?
A light bulb.
I got a game, Space Monkey. I got white digital watch. Yeah, I
I'm
saw
gonna
these.
assume you can. Yeah, I was gonna say that. I don't know.
I got gamer watch. I got. Wait, what the hell's a postal box?
Hmm?
Oh no, I got.
You can open.
Wait, I got a VR game.
I got a soul.
Shit, we got all kinds of shit. Oh, it's so nice. At Lee, it was good. We had the we had Vajodi. She came in last week. She went out with Dad. I took her back up today in all the snow. Didn't get a fine. Did not get a fine. I made sure to top up my account. Yeah.
Right.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm getting my own fucking call. What the fuck?
Oh, come on, let's go.
In no way am I driving about where you fucking twerking your ass on the fucking road.
So we're going to bow? Is that we're going? Where the hell's the bow? Oh, I see it. Yeah, we're going a long way. Yeah, we're going up to Bone.
I mean, we could get the train up there.
Yeah, we can get a train.
That's it. Yeah, we can get a train up to Sandy and then drive from Sandy.
Oh, we go Roxwood.
They're in Paleo.
Yeah, Roxwood's closer than Sandy.
Damn.
I'm gonna get a train. Oh my god, there's a train station. I ain't never seen this.
Yeah, oh. I guess this is one of the fucking Roblox.
Yeah, that looks like something he'd drive. Where we going? Hey, Whoppy. No time to turn the fans, you're damn right. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's 3:33. 3:35. I don't have to go soon because I ordered. So me and Teenager went out Boxing Day, and I ordered a new sofa. A new sofa arrives on Monday, so my old one we'll give away. Just whoever wanted to come and have it, they could have it. Okay, why am I going this way? We're the other side of Play, alright?
Yeah.
Binge watch James Bond, yeah. Oh, and you're completing power wash, yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. I don't remember any of these.
Oh, it had an extension.
Hey, sure. Can I get one of them for my penis?
What?
You know, an extension. I want to extend it, make it bigger.
I mean, you do you.
I want to go from 1.5 inches to maybe 2.
What the fuck?
What have these guys at a farm?
Yeah, they've probably got a phone.
We'll just start getting moving SG wants these
You know
ones.
that
Okay.
old McDonald had his phone.
I want my parents, but yeah. But me and Angel ended up watching Stranger Things at 1 AM. Yeah. Oh, the farm down that way. Down to the farm is where we go. E-I-E-I-O.
Party now.
Hello.
Shit.
Yo.
What are you up to? I don't fucking see you.
I got lost.
Oh, sick.
Just leave it to Black. Oh, yeah, could you please take her to the hospital?
Oh, there's your door.
Yes, yes.
What the fuck do you mean
Yes.
my driver?
Didn't know I had one. A couple of days ago, showed up. Yeah,
What the hell?
Apparently, your mum was a heroin addict.
Shit.
I'll be fair, she was probably paying back a debt with her mum. You know, shit happens.
What the hell happened to your legs?
I was in a car crash over in Vice City. Yeah.
I'll call you chicken drumstick from now on.
Go for it, go for it. Right. So what have you been up to? Go on. I know she's been legal. We've already had this conversation. She's fully, ooh, look at me, I'm a snitch. So.
Oh, you're a snitch?
I'm not a fucking cop, but I will beat the living piss out of you right here. I don't give a
no,
shit.
She's EMS, mate. She's EMS.
Stanley's still starting to fuck around. I'm still gonna beat your ass. I couldn't care
Are
less.
are you still wanting in on the Grove situation?
I don't even know what's going on.
I don't either. Chris has said Grove's retired. I don't want Grove. It doesn't look like Grove. It can go fuck itself.
You know what? You lot of fucking pussies is what I'm gonna say.
I don't know. I went down there.
What do you
Kind of
mean?
nice.
Brother. Think about it, right?
What do you think about?
Thinking about
Grove, right? You just don't want to make Grove again, right? Is that
No.
what you're saying?
no.
You're
Yes,
not
that
making
guy's
Grove
sick.
again.
We're not sure. Who
The long-lasting gangs disappeared as well.
Who the fuck
Fucking
have we
hell.
got? You gone fucking legal. He's gone legal.
But you've got Chris, you've got Jack's
He's
lost.
gone legal. He doesn't want nothing to the fuck to do with it. Jack's the lost. I haven't seen this guy since everything went boom.
You got Nick.
I haven't seen Nick
I've been
either.
lost. I'm back.
I shit
I
you
don't know
not,
where I'm
I actually
going.
wanted out. Yeah, I haven't lost you. That's it. Everybody just wanted out.
Yeah.
Can't blame me.
I mean, in my opinion, right? You don't
Like shit.
I wasn't joking. I was joking when I called you that pussies. But what I'm gonna say is, I would just create and then just fucking like, if you can or whatever you, however gangs are going, right? And just build it and just, yeah.
Yeah, but me and Chris were talking. There's a lot of shit up here in Policeman and Roxwood, right? Maybe retire Grove, create something new, something like the OG families instead. You know.
Or you could just
take
keep
over
Grove,
the north.
Or you could keep Grove, take Grove, and take Roxwood, like.
And
yeah.
we could. But
Does
there
he
was
even want
nobody
that
around to
anymore?
help me.
I don't fucking know. I'm legal
I
as shit.
don't know.
I don't fucking know.
I don't even know if you can make gangs right now.
Oh, it's fucking strangers.
Oh my god!
My god, look at what these.
What the hell happened to you?
I got clean.
It looks like you got a stick shoved up his ass.
Oh my god. Shit.
Yeah, no. Good.
Like I said, I've had no fucking backup. This guy decided he wants to go legal.
Yeah, but fucking, how long's Chris gonna stay legal for? Is the question.
Even if I go back to crime, Grove is retired.
Yeah,
Gone.
that's what he think. That's what his
I
opinion.
fucking doubt it. I doubt
But
it.
what do you think?
Grove is gone.
Well, I want his opinion.
My opinion.
Unless it's
Yeah.
one of us four standing in this square right here. That's the only three other people that I will allow to actually revive GS. That
possibly Jack.
it's dead. I won't even. No, not even Jack. Sorry.
No, I will give it a Jack. Jack just ran me and asked how to run a gang. Run DSF. I told him. Run how you wanted a gang to be run.
No, I was saying the face of it because I'm going legal. I'm too young to be the face of something. Yeah. But now
I would give it. I would give it a Jack, and you'd run legal in the background, but still being Grove, right? It's the.
Nope,
like,
nope.
it's
That's
gonna
just him. I'm not doing nothing.
Yeah, you don't want nothing to do with
You
it.
chat a
I don't
load
want-
of
I don't want
shit.
no part of
You
it.
chat
No
a load
part
of
of it.
shit.
No part of it.
Man's gonna be up here being a Roxwood Mafia.
But yeah, that's what we was thinking.
I just bought this farm. What are you kidding me?
Oh, you bought this farm?
I just literally just bought this farm.
We wanted to rebrand up here. That's what we're talking about.
And I still got $500,000 chilling in the bank.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're wanting to rebrand. What do you think?
Hey, you want to be my sugar daddy?
Fucking poor shit
Hey, you know, I can teach you my ways.
Actually,
What
speaking
the hell?
of, can I grab that card payment off you, my guy?
What the
I
hell?
am really,
Yeah,
really cutting it close. I haven't done any fishing today.
Oh my god.
But you can't let Grove die like this. This is so fucking
I don't
sad.
want to. I don't
It's gone.
want to.
It's gone.
Shut the fuck up, Chris. You're out of this conversation. Go over there.
Nah, it's gone.
Go sort your farm
No,
out.
you just said as long as it's one of us for the circuit.
Listen, I will RKO your fucking ass.
So we need to figure out how to do the hierarchy. We'll stay in the quiet in the background if you want, me and you. Then Angel.
I'm not having any involvement in gangs.
See, Angel don't want nothing to do with it either. She's letting it die as well.
Oh shit.
I'm not letting it die, bro.
Well, then you can't talk shit on us letting it die if you want to let it die.
Bro, I didn't say I want to let it die. I want to go legal, bro.
What do?
You can still go legal and still be part of a gang.
No. No.
So you notice that tomorrow.
Yeah.
And also, what the fuck is going on here?
We're having a conversation about Grove and how apparently
GSF being dead.
Listen,
I mean, it pretty much fucking is.
but every
I'll go buried under O'Reilly if I have to.
Fucking.
Okay, right. What we were up here for in the first place, I'm done with having the conversation.
Oh, so wanting his
Yeah,
opinion.
that's what we're here for.
Where to go? Where to go from here?
I mean, Stewie proposes me being the gang face. Or the
Hey,
face
if
of-
Tim still wants in that shit, man, then go for it. You and Tim side by side. Be the actual leader of the gang side. Me, Angel, and Chris could be the
Stop
leader
putting
of
my
the-
goddamn name in there.
Stop bringing me into this shit,
of the
bro.
legal businesses.
Nah, bro. Stop
Yeah, look at
putting me
that.
Nah, stop putting me.
Well-
Stop putting me into this.
You know, fuck you. You left the gang on me after 3 months of all the being in it.
Well, I mean,
You can't say no. You owe
Well-
me, big.
Yeah, but I left you with people to back you up with it, so it's all right.
I mean,
I've been in Grove for a year and a bit now,
And
man.
Crocs.
Cox left the same time you
How
did.
about witches?
You my guy. You left me bailing.
I mean,
And Toby.
I mean,
What were you gonna say?
Tibbs. I mean, I don't think Tibbs would actually go for it. I mean, would you?
Hey, we've got back for the little low-level criminal type shit for the selling of the drugs like Hammy. We've got.
I'll say you
I
still
think
got
that's what
Hammy.
she wants.
I haven't seen a whole lot of Nick since, like, 2 weeks ago.
No, I
I do have
seen
people
Nick.
that would be willing to join us and wear green and help. We can
I
get
have
people
seen Nick.
selling on the low level if we grow on the higher level.
He's been around, but not that much.
Well, Nick has been
Tibbs,
around. Yeah.
what do you think?
I mean, I don't even know what the fuck's going on anymore. Like, I turn up, people are owning fucking farms. People are.
It's Riley about.
She's
what
happened. Okay, she's what happened. She left, and it all fell apart.
Oh my days, bro.
It's all Angel's fault. Just blame
you know
Angel.
what? Yeah, you just have the car. I'll stand over you, man.
I mean,
I don't even know, like, how do we make coke?
No, like,
how do we do what we used to do?
That's my point.
I don't fucking know.
I don't. I don't do nothing
Riley,
of that.
Riley's gave Grove full access to that bench. Shall we show him?
I can. Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
we'll do that.
Do we want to take a trip?
Yeah, let's do that.
Let me get the stupid one.
But
Come on, you. We're going to look at a bench or some shit.
We've made deals in the past. Trust me,
Yeah.
we will still have access to that. Until we're on our
alright.
feet, because I know that she's working towards getting us a set of them too.
I'm already working on getting another set of them.
I'm gonna go be old McDonald. Y'all have fun.
Enjoy.
All right, Chris. You fucking weirdo.
He wants to be like.
Are y'all even on radio?
Yeah.
I don't even own a radio yet. I don't even know where the fuck I'm going.
3443, same radio as always.
Yeah, but I don't even own a radio yet, so I'm gonna go get one.
Oh, goodness gracious.
We'll stop buying electric charge points on the way.
We have to stop at electric charge points.
Just meet me at the gym, please.
The gym? What the hell? That's not going to the gym. He's got fucking no real legs.
Because he needs to charge his car. That's why. Look in the glove box, there's a radio on there.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God.
You can have my radio. I ain't enjoying them, man. Then you get the blink for fucking gold going down it, the fuck.
I'm just interested in what they want to show us.
What a shame, there's no electric.
Oh, God, here. Over there. What's that? No?
In fact, the gym isn't here. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Where the fuck is the gym at?
There's usually a fucking electric charge point somewhere.
You've got a radio, join the radio.
You are... If I could see what...
Oh, my God. Yeah, there you go. There's a charge point. I just want to know what they want to show us. I want to understand.
Tibbs, would you be willing to be the face of growth?
I don't even know, man.
Tibbs has always been one of the faces of
What the
growth,
fuck?
my guy. I need to ask him that. It's whether it's worth continuing it is the question.
Well, I mean, that's
just let it die.
I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I've never been so-called leadership of a gang before. Like, I've never had people's lives depend on me. So,
You've been with growth through quite a lot, to be honest.
well, yeah, but I've never been the one who's
Yeah, don't worry, do we got that
making the decisions.
That's the best part about growth leadership. We work on a sort of everybody's equal round table shit. Nobody makes a final decision. Everybody has equal say.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
The only person who's ever had full final override of anybody is Chris, because he's the most level-headed one.
well, yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, and I'm telling you to let it die.
There, you have a level-headed one.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If Tibbs is in, then I'm in.
Oh, don't put that on me. I don't.
But,
Honestly, I don't even know what's going on.
Okay. Why you are somewhere where you're comfortable being. You like the Lost. You seem like you're getting along well there. Why leave there to go try and force something else when you're comfortable where you are?
I don't want to see growth die.
Let it breathe.
Let it die, let it die. Let it shrivel up and die. Yeah, no. I'm not letting growth I'm not letting a growth just disappear from the fucking map. I can't. Like, genuinely, I just can't let growth just fucking shrivel up and just disappear. Although you might not think like how much you've actually given us. You've given us like fucking loads. You've given us like loads of fucking experience. I can't just let something like that just yeah.
I don't know, in honesty, I don't even know what the hell's going on. Like, I'm so confused by everything.
Delancey is also interested in joining us. We're going towards the far end of Roxwood.
McDonald had a bar.
E-I-E-I-O.
Goddamn, why are you slamming your brakes on in your shit box?
Less traffic.
Yeah, until a train comes.
That's why you go in the middle so you can dodge left or right. Oh, I'm not a truck. I need to like dodge the middle bits.
Even in a truck, you gotta dodge those middle bits. It'll send your ass flying. Ask me how I know.
Sure. How do you know?
Because I've been fucking 30 feet in the air on the ditches.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yours is lifted to an extra bounce.
Here we go.
No idea.
Oh, this bitch is all-wheel drive, by the way, so we got this. If you heard going deal, we have got this before.
The apartments, maybe?
Oh yeah, probably. What the hell, we?
Oh, if you keep stay in the car, we're gonna put him in the garage.
Oh shit.
So I've been alone, my guy. So I've been working with the Lost.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you saying legal? And then oh no, she's not. Okay. Yeah.
Listen, everyone's interested.
I'll go last and I'll lock behind you.
And we are the first people to have this bench. Yes, to have this bench.
What the hell is this?
The one where you make guns.
Oh
and
shit!
Crossbows and flamethrowers.
Have a look at that.
Oh
Your
my!
Chisholm's gonna go wild. Are you sure?
One
you
pistol
want out?
body, one pistol barrel.
And this, the Lost are currently in the process of making us a set of these benches too, if they can. So
I mean,
and we've got full free access to use to these until we've got our own.
And also most.
Shit, they can build crafting tables with a crafting table.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I mean, you do need a blueprint for.
Also, the exact same
it.
table right there is available in the sewer directly into this grove. So what do you want? What are we doing?
I mean, I'll.
Oh my god,
back.
you got a 3D printer.
I have a 3D printer blueprint. I just need 2 more
I got
pieces.
it. I got it for you, didn't I?
Well, yeah. I need 2 more pieces to complete that blueprint.
Anybody got any food?
What, you mean you've got like macro circuits and screen panels and shit?
Yeah, we've got a few of them. It's the screen panels and CPU we need.
That's the thing.
If I'm not mistaken.
That's the thing. When I looked at the recipe originally, it was a lot less to make. I looked at it literally about 12 hours later, and everything in there quadrupled. So we need a lot more. We need a lot more screen panels. We need a lot more CPU. Also, I have a CNC machine blueprint. What we can also make.
Yeah.
Now,
but
now the real challenge is getting this blueprint.
Yeah, there's wild.
And getting the advanced.
Shit, cooling fridges. Okay, you cool math.
You can make grow tents.
Cooling fridges are meant for meth.
You can make grow tents.
Yeah,
Yep.
if you're looking at on there, that one that you're at, you just hydroponics setup basically. Auto watering kits and shit.
But pretty much.
But on the weed note, show him next to the garage on the way out.
Pretty much. Yeah. Well, pretty much. If I do come back to Grove, I want to guarantee it's not just going to be me who's trying to rebuild it.
It won't be. I'll help you. I can recruit. I'm not doing any crime. That's all I'm not doing. I'll buy cars and go, oh shit, you stole it off my driveway. Come back here, you little bastard.
But Snowy, it's not like when you recruited me.
No, it's not.
It's not like when you recruited.
The city's not either.
It's not like when you recruited Tibbs.
I mean, how do you even get a gang now?
We don't know. We don't know.
They're not here yet.
Yeah, as far as we're aware, nobody can make one.
Okay.
But if all of us apart from
still as a group right now, that's it. We're just friendly groups right now. That's all we are. That's all we can do.
I mean,
we can still wear our colours. Still identify as a gang. 2026.
Hey, AJ.
I mean, if
make a fucking cranberry on here.
Yes, I know.
Yeah,
but you only keep right. So the crafting
Tibbs.
weapons tree are different. So if you want to make bladed weapons, you can never make guns. If you want to make clubbed weapons, you can. Basically, you choose a tree and you stick to it.
Tibbs, why don't you look in MISC?
On this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Angel. You look at
flamethrower. I can make a flamethrower.
Angel, you look at MISC on this one.
Storage crate. Drill. Asco.
You can still craft. You can still get materials. There's nothing stopping you doing that shit.
Oh yeah, Tibbs. Also have a look at explosives too. There's a lot of things in there what you will like.
Explosive.
Like
gunpowder.
Yeah.
Thermite bomb. Explosive. Bomb ignition. Bomb impact. Bomb. Oh shit. Bomb speed.
Yeah. So all the ones will have bomb ignition, bomb speed, bomb.
You can see basically have everything in the movie Speed.
They can, if you install them on a car.
The bomb speed one's fun. As soon as they do over 60 mile an hour, then that's it. A second they go back under 60 mile an hour, balloon.
Oh shit! US. Okay, so
like the movie Speed, it's not detectable till they go over a certain speed, but then as soon as they drop below it again, then bang.
Wait, so you get modified USB?
Yeah. If that's what it says on the table, then
yeah. Modified USB port, and then you got SD cards. SD card for allowing access to deep web, boosting app. Oh shit, you get a boosting SD.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, there's an SD card. It says program to access boosting app.
Just gotta find the program. Where would you find a program?
No, I'm seeing that because that has changed.
No, I saw that the other day. So, Tibbs, Angel, pause.
Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing right now because
I need your guys' phone numbers anyway.
I literally let's do that. I literally just kind of got off the boat.
We're always on the same radio. I've got people still asking if there's space in the gang though, but I don't even know if there's a gang to say, yeah, sure, just space.
I mean, you know where I am. If it ever does take off, and if people ever do decide to,
hey, it's all on you guys. If it does, I couldn't do it on my own. Not if I'm going legal.
I mean, personally,
and not with Hammy as the face because he's too young.
I mean, I told you that, but I feel like you coming up to me earlier, get saying, "Oh, Jack, how would you like to be the face of Grove?" That's a lot of pressure on one person. especially someone without experience being a gang
It's
leader,
not.
that's a lot
Listen,
of
man, I was 2 weeks into the city and got given peacekeepers, so yeah.
Hey, Jack.
And look what she ended up in good places.
So, you got the blueprint for the 3D printer?
Technically, I did.
Yep.
I got it, and then I got it
Holy
to Jack to
shit.
keep hold of.
Yeah, and I have spent about too long in the gym increasing my luck, because that is a skill what you can get. And I have found a lot more than just the 3D printer.
How do you get blueprints?
From the
delivery job.
Oh shit, that's why we're doing.
And
delivery.
rummaging in bins in jail.
Yeah, but
all I got was
also-
some games and a fucking watch.
Well, yeah, because I mean,
You get blueprints too, as you get better
Well-
luck and so on and so on.
well, I mean, getting better luck it costs about like 15 points, which
It does help.
Which, by my calculations, 15 points is like. Well, I mean, even to get 5 points, but even
But to be fair with you, just grind that shit and then you do get blueprints.
well, I mean, to get 5 points now for me, it takes a full fucking year of just being in the gym.
Okay, so I got to
choose your points wise. Is what I'd say.
Okay, so like you getting in from a gym?
Yeah, you can get them from the mine too, but it's not. For each rock you mine or crack open, it's one. It's one experience. If you know what I mean. Whereas from the gym you get like 100, I think from 50 kg, which is what I do. You get like 125, 135, something like that. But even for me, it takes about 8 sets of them just to even like get a single point.
Have a good one, Lee. Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think about it because honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. Everything is so new. Everything is so different.
Yeah.
I really just don't know what's going on.
Well, you've got access to this being part of
what the fuck?
I must have blinked.
Yeah. I mean, Tibbs, if you're in, then I'm in. Just personally.
Honestly, but until we know that we can rebuild it anyway, all we can do is just stay underground and just grind away, getting ourselves our guns up and
Yeah,
our
everyone can think about what they're doing right, and then when we know you can do stuff
obviously
like that, we can have a
stay
talk
as
about
a group and work as a group.
Because at the moment, this is a lot to think about. Because honestly, I'm just so confused by everything.
Yeah, I mean, I've already got 5 people who grind for me, and they will only respond to me unless it's about gun blueprints, and then they're ringing straight away.
Nice.
So, I mean, that's all I'm.
There's a few young'uns as well that I've been keeping an eye on before the explosion a year ago. That would help.
Who?
If you say you're gonna add Jim Doe to Grove, good luck.
Would I thought?
Grove's gonna just plummet.
I'd chuck him off the end of the pier.
Well, Snowy, I mean, you see young'uns, but you've told us 1, and I already said your thoughts about them. So, who did you have in mind?
That kid, that Alex kid that Hannah hangs around with. You can tame him.
Yeah.
No? All right. Ideas then. Who else could you even go?
Honestly,
I don't know, mate. I don't
Exactly.
No. Why
Okay.
don't we all go
It's
outside?
the number
Yeah.
when it comes to
Yeah.
the crime side of things, anyway.
How do I get out?
This way.
Oh, this way.
Yeah, down that like down there. Oh, show the back to him.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
what?
I mean, yeah.
Wait, what the hell? Oh my god, parts.
Yep. So weird.
What the hell?
This
You
is...
can try bagging some if you want. I think there might be some around.
I don't understand. Like,
It's fun bagging them.
where the hell do I buy weight parts?
I
Oh,
can
we can show you all that.
Yeah. In fact, you know what? Come on, we'll go on a little field trip.
Oh my god, yeah, let's go on a field trip.
We got the 4-door out here. I got it.
We'll follow you down. Get my truck out here then.
Come on,
Yeah. Well, no, I'll have to let you go. Right?
Boulder Cafe, yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Go Boulder, what the fuck?
You guys already up? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, park in the garage as you open there.
Yeah,
This is
okay.
115. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, yeah, there is a garage behind us. I think the garage is probably behind us. I just saying we was right next to the garage, so it's like a garage behind us. I'm right next to us and just come and complete the stop and you should be able to pick the car up.
Chimboniers.
Yeah.
It's electric.
Shitbox.
Tibbs, if you are curious about any other aspects and shit like that, then
Yeah.
just ask me. I know most of it. I've found out a lot about the city, about all the facilities we've got hidden about.
In facilities?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be something we can look at another day. I had a long trip in today, and I'm hell tired.
Drugs.
I mean, yeah,
It's a bit out in the sticks, but it's local to here.
Local to
Well,
here?
Well, to Roxwood, yes. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Damn.
Well
Landed it like a pro, my guy.
Well the fuck?
Oh my god. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, be aware of the truckers.
Yes, beware of that.
They will hit you and say that you are the problem.
Some
and
trucker
say
hits
that-
me, I will rip him out his cab, and I will stamp on his face.
Nice answer. Nice, I like it. And that's not road rage. And that is called justice.
Snowy, I'm not gonna lie, you really need to turn this back to rear wheel drive.
It's not rear wheel drive when it's not 4-wheel drive, my guy. It's front wheel drive and terrible.
Well, it's 4-wheel drive and it's fucking shit. I can't
Oh yeah, it doesn't turn. Yeah, it doesn't turn. You can't accelerate and turn at the same time. Like, at all. But it does 115, sketchily, but it does it.
We have missed a... No, we haven't. We're still on queue to go.
What are you on about, my guy?
About what direction?
Take the next
we're going?
right, and
Yes, I
then we
know.
just go straight. Yeah.
Yes, I know. I missed the turn off.
Ah.
And I realised it, so...
But yeah, it's on
no.
the far end of this island.
So basically, it's where you'd think a serial killer would be. This is where it'd be.
Oh my god,
It's
I
where
can
you
live down
grew
here.
up. Yeah, but I 100%. We want to take over out here, my guy. Redneck Army.
That is not being the name of the fucking town.
No, it's not. But
If
we don't,
if Rover, whatever you want to call it, like actually goes a plan, we are not calling it redneck army or anything like that.
oh, why not?
Why not? Because that's what Bucket and his fucking sister do, and the family rainbred fuckers. But no, we're going the wrong way. But yeah, we are not calling
I've
it.
heard that that's what people from your way do anyway.
I mean, you're talking to.
That took forever. Thanks, David.
Do you want to get left out here?
I kind of like it.
What?
That's mine and what was mine and Chris's plan. Just take over Roxwood.
No. I mean,
redneck country.
Who you selling drugs to fucking cheap?
The fucking trees, man. The fucking trees.
Right. So, the way I've been selling drugs is I've been giving Hammy a trap phone, sending him down into the city to make friends. Yeah, drugs work differently now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
So you make friends, and then they put in orders for you to just drop off bulk drugs. And sometimes they will try and shank you, my friend. So you gotta fuck them up.
Isn't Angel
She's EMS.
Oh yeah.
She's good.
I'm not
Right.
a cop.
I don't know. I forget sometimes.
Gotta look in there, make friends.
Hey, who's this guy?
Yeah, go and have a look. He's
This
my
is our
best
friend,
buddy.
Bob.
Oh my god, I can buy bags, I can buy pot. Buy a wee packet
Buy
table.
anything you want.
And a trap phone.
Yeah, the way I sell my drugs is I give Hammy a trap phone, I give him some drugs, and I say, have fun. That's how I've been doing it, and he's been 50-50 in the money.
There you go, Tubes.
Oh, I appreciate it.
But he's also willing to grow it on a massive scale. If he's funded and helped, he would grow it on a massive scale for the gang, and if everybody gets their own trap phone full of contacts and just do multiple drops.
Yeah, I mean, Tubes, if you want to learn about this new way of doing it, I can teach you. Obviously, as you see, the pots are $3,000.
Yeah. Sim Riley's not about, so because she'd give you guys keys to those.
No, it's all good.
When you're starting off, I'd say when you're starting off is when you
Do
probably.
you guys have a house?
So
me and Ari have got a house.
What do you? Okay, so if I got a pot, what else would I need? I need some seeds, obviously.
I can tell you.
Yeah, because you'll need somewhere to put the fucking pot. That's why I was asking.
All right.
Yeah.
I see. The only thing what is worth buying is either sativa seeds or either Rodriguez.
Okay, I bought some sativa.
The
You can make them
seeds-
into joints too.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he takes cash. I see.
Oh, there's somebody here.
Yeah.
Who did? New
Great.
car.
Hello. Hello. All right, we've just got a silent fuckaroo just.
Oh, hello. What's up? What are you doing?
But yeah, the indica seeds do not grow for some reason.
Okay, so I got some seeds. I got pot. What kind of fertilizer? Do I got all the fertilizer or just some fertilizer?
Do not get
I go
off.
for the one that gives you more stuff, the yield
no.
one.
So the thing what I do is I just buy the growth ones because the quality of your weed doesn't matter when you're that.
The amount you get does. The amount you get matters a lot.
Not
So I'd
really.
wait a little longer, make it grow faster. That's it's up to your choice.
Well, I mean, you could do that,
Valley
but
wins.
when you're starting off, the thing what I found is
It's half an hour plant, my guy, and you can make it fat with lots and lots of juicy nuggets.
Sorry, but when you're trying to get customers, do you want something that will take 45 minutes to grow, or just...
You get more of it though. It takes half an
So
hour.
yield amount growth. Okay. So you get one of them.
More is more.
Yeah, but
A weed
when
packet
you
table.
grow double
Thanks.
that.
But no, it is personal preference in what you want to do.
Okay, cool.
And then obviously just pots. I mean, that's the only thing. But
That's it. You can
well,
buy
yeah.
everything but the seeds at who wants to be Mayor Wolfenstein's market down up in Sandy. The
Yeah.
same pots and everything.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah. Because,
Since you kind of want to be mayor, thinks about the people.
I mean,
I like that.
he doesn't think about the people. He thinks about getting the criminals' votes.
Oh fuck it, he had my vote anyway.
I mean,
Okay, should we head back to a garage? Because I think I'm taking a nap. Because this is a lot.
Yeah,
But
same.
Yeah, sure.
with
No, I
that
appreciate
knowledge.
showing
You got
it.
my phone number. Let me know what you think.
Yeah, we can chat more, but
I'm going to bed myself.
Tibbs, I think you've got. Pretty sure you've got your phone number. So if you need any more.
Yeah, I got it.
Questions answered, then just give us the bell, and I'll tell you.
Yeah, shit.
Also, do not trust Ralph.
Do not trust Ralph. I mean, I don't anyway.
Also,
Well,
there's
no.
a reason why I want to go legal as well, because I'm gonna go for my fucking bar license and shit, mate.
You're gonna go for a bar license?
Yeah,
Well-
fuck it. I'm gonna talk myself out fucking with the laws, so why not fucking
Well-
be you guys' lawyer?
Well, yeah, but still, it's also the fact that I also want to own my own plane.
You want to own a plane? You can buy a plane?
Yeah, you can buy planes for like 2 mil.
What the hell?
Yeah, but how do you get your pilot's license? Can you get it as a criminal?
I'm going to say probably not, no, but I've already been arrested. Well, I've been arrested once. It wasn't for a violent crime and it wasn't for a felony either. So, I'm
Look, Tim, whether it's Grove or not, whether we're gonna make a gang or not, there is a lot to learn and you can't do it alone. There is so much to do. I've noticed with the skill tree, if you look at it, it's as soon as you do the first level of blade, it cuts off everything else.
It's been long.
First level of gun, pistol, revolver, etc.
Yeah, okay.
So, we need at least one person to do each if you want to do all those.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna do bladed anyway, mate. I'll make karambits, I don't care.
I mean, I'm already going down the guns route, so...
He's already going down the guns route.
But, one thing I'm confused about is, the class 3s.
Move on, PD!
No. Our web says nothing about,
We'll find out where we get the darkweb.exe from, eventually.
You won.
Oh my god.
You stupid little fucking...
Drives like your mum.
Drives like fucking you and mum. Fucking cross-eyed.
Yeah, probably.
No, but, anyways, yeah, nothing, I mean, there's nothing in our skills, right? Yeah, anything about class 3. Or learn how to craft class 3, so, I don't know. Seems odd. Do you want us to drop you off at a train station?
No, I was just there. Take us to the
garage. Right ahead.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll grab a car from here.
My apartment's across the street. If you want somewhere to crash, Tibbs.
I appreciate it. Yeah, my car. I appreciate that, guys.
Yeah.
Well, we'll chat more about it. Oh shit, I'll put it away. I'm in a bait.
Oh my fucking god. Damn.
I don't think I'm interested in joining Grove or doing Grove. I don't think I'm interested in joining Grove or doing Grove.
No.
But we found some interesting information.
Yeah.
We know how to weed.
We know how to get the custom bench.
Oh, yeah. We got. We'll do parcels, right?
Yeah, for blueprints, but Snowy said,
Oh, yeah, undergrowth. Yeah. So we could. If we get the blueprint, we can make it our own bench.
I think you buy that bench and then you get blueprints to create the other benches.
Yeah. We'll go have a look at that one day.
Yeah.
I got a trap phone. And a pot and some seeds. I ain't got any fertilizer around, but he said I can get it from a mall or something, so.
Yeah.
Shit.
Shit.
Oh yeah, it's good to know how those things work. And I do think as well, probably get caught a lot quicker running about doing shit. Like, we do shit in the shadows, do our own thing, figure things out, figure what kind of things we want to craft.
Yeah.
Or train station.
Be a lot of I can't lie.
Oh, hello.
Just Christ, that guy again.
Oh, I didn't know I was that guy.
That guy.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I will, Lance. Go back down to the sea and then we can,
Yeah.
Oh, let's go Sandy. Go Sandy.
You guys
Sandy,
going to
okay.
Sandy?
Yeah.
Sounds like good time. Have fun.
Enjoy. Oh, he uses indica. I don't know. I haven't done any drugs. I haven't done any. Da 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 da. Oh shit, there's a bridge.
Yeah. Fucking, there's bridges everywhere now. Oh, what? Crazy.
I'm just thinking. Down here. Big mall. Okay, there's a fucking big truck.
Hey.
What the hell is in this place? Oh shit, there's a Digidan.
Actually, to be fair, I do need something to drink, so.
Yeah. Oh my god, fucking ice cream. Oh, freezer bags. I have my freezer bags here. Oh my god, I buy a lot of things here. Oh, fertilizer. Is that everything? We need to go get a bench. But... Oh shit, did you then?
It's the same.
Oh, is that one?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, maybe they need to get someone to run the Digidan or something. Jump here. I need to rest my head on a limp up bed.
Oh, fuck.
Place down here. I'm thinking, you know, maybe rather than restoring stuff for your commissioner husband, I just rent a little room here. Give you keys to it, and then we can store some little stuff in it.
Yeah.
Hey, Bucket Raid! How was Bucket's stream? Oh shit, is he here? Oh, it's a motel. Oh my god. Oh, one of them rooms not like that. Shit, is everything rented? Yeah, everything's ready. Okay, maybe I need to go somewhere else.
I don't think that is anywhere else. I think everything's sold.
No, that can't be right. Maybe we'll go back to Roxwood. Got places up there, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Where else? Bit of a crash and burn. Oh no, what happened? Oh, did he try and jump again? Yeah, let's have a quick run up. Let's see if we can find somewhere we can
Yeah.
store this safely for us.
I mean, by the way, if you don't pay the rent, you lose it, and then you lose all your drugs and stuff, right?
Shit, that's all right. A lot of train tickets. Oh shit, it's over there. I accidentally drove off a cliff. Oh, no way. Well, chat, we are getting into our first real crime stuff, because we haven't done any crime. We haven't done anything yet. Okay, well, Snowy said he's got some down there, right? At Marina Beach. Oh, Juniper, here, go down there.
Juniper?
Juniper? Oh, we used this way. Well, yeah, we haven't done any crime or anything yet. We've done nothing. I don't know. I ain't been here. This is the first time we've created our crim character, so good. PD's obviously been the focus. Push it out straight.
Jesus. Dodgy ass driving.
I'm a good ass driver. I'm driving up here. Hey guys.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go and pay you.
Yeah. We're gonna hopefully find some much of rent. So, everyone here, who do you think is going to win the election? I was saying as I was doing the questions, I really like... So, Nate's answers were a little bit iffy, however, I'd really like to see what he can do with the city. Now, we've seen what Lemon's done previously, we've seen, you know, those guys. Really interesting to see someone who... Obviously... Yo, how you think, Harry?
Jesus Christ.
What's up?
You crazy ass driving?
No, we get here. I don't like where Snowy was. I want somewhere on the sea.
On that sea.
What the hell's this place? This place expensive. Oh shit, these places free. Go into number 1. Oh shit, this is only 500 a day. Wait, it's got a safe in it.
Are we meant to be in here?
Someone forgot this place. Let's check another place just in case. Like, let's check another one of the.
I mean, that's it's empty.
Okay. They're in a different position. Let's just check one other place. Let's check like one down the bar. 16. No, so the tables are persistent. Okay, I don't like that place. Let's try this place over here. Okay, this place got places we're in. Let's go number 4, maybe. Okay, this is looking better.
Yeah, this could work.
Okay, let me let me rent this place.
Wait, there's someone's stuff's in here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah, let's check somewhere else. I'm sure that issue was fixed. Let's just check another one just in case. I'm gonna go 14. No, it's still the same. Yeah, it's still the same. Okay,
Yeah.
let's go one Snowy's in and see if that's any different. Yeah, we will. We'll raise it. I mean, we could get one of these places. I keep stuff in my car for now.
Yeah.
But we'll check this place just in case. Nah. Oh, it's got a safe in it. Check another one just in case. Oh my god, we're around the corner. $10?
Oh.
Wait, this has got no. Hang on, it's got 2 safes. So it's different. Someone left a safe.
You know, yeah, but I can't see the big safe. It says I don't have keys to the property.
Yeah. Hey, Natalie. Oh, we're just, you know. Okay, try. I'm gonna page 7. I'm gonna go in number 100. Yeah, look, this ain't okay. This ain't got anything in.
Yeah.
So maybe this one does work. You know what? I'm gonna leave everything in the car and then maybe get one of the other ones because I think the other ones are better.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit. I'll put shit in the trunk for now. Oh, did you still have all your random shit?
Yeah, you can have it if you want.
No, there's a pawn shop. Jump in. This place over here. Let's go see this guy. See if he's can buy any of it. I got pawn. You love some pawn. Hey,
That's
sir.
crazy.
Oh shit, what you got? Oh, I can sell my
I
watch.
made $675.
Nice. Oh, I can't sell my games to here. You don't want to buy no games?
$4,425.
Nice. Yeah, we earning the big bucks now. I don't see what you're gonna do. I see everything. Shit. Yeah, I think in the back at least. I'll put this way and then.
I'm gonna take a nap.
What's that?
I said that and then I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah, same.
I'm tired.
I'm asleep here.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Wait.
Huh?
Yeah. So what are you doing?
It's late.
Shit. Right, guys, from me, that is going to be the end of the stream. We will be back tomorrow, obviously. And it feels good to be doing some streams now. PD's getting there. I don't know if some of you know, but Tigo has resigned from Commissioner. Which I don't blame him. Commissioner is a lot of work, and there's so much. I like finding all this stuff on criminal is insane. So it's very appealing, especially when you are. We're all adults, right? Like you get jobs and stuff like that, and life gets busy. Your social lives. If you do want a game, do you want to spend it doing paperwork to make sure everyone else is having a good time, right? So I get it, and he's been a great commissioner. Obviously we might have found a new one. We'll go from there. But in the meantime, guys, we're gonna push forward with PD. We're gonna get PD sorted. I'm gonna find someone who we can go raid. I appreciate you all. I'm gonna have to go to bed, get up in a couple hours because someone's coming to take my sofa away. And then, yeah, go see Lolly. Love you guys. Have a great one. Bye bye.